Yeah, so I can't remember what this was. I actually can't remember what that was. I think that was from the cup. Oh, actually, it's really, usually I get about 82 max out of that, but I think I get at 84, 85 out of this. Yeah, 84.
definitely get on that with you legends soon, so don't worry, that's not far away or anything. Nice, the Hoop Man says we've got 189 likes, let's get 200. Thank you very much there, the Hoop Man. Yeah, let's have an 8 9 likes point up to get to 200 likes. We've got to get to 200, don't we? Break out the red panties at 200. Is there another legend out there who have not smashed me like? Oh, you big lummox. Come on, boys. Yo, you see, I wouldn't ordinarily cross. Like, Lani's coached the crossing out of me. Because I've got Haaland up there, sometimes when you see him speak, I just think, fuck it, because if anything's going to bang it and get his head on it, it's going to be him, because he's a big, tall lad, ain't he? And same for corners. When I used to play the short corners, but because I've got Haaland up there and Beckham taking corners, I just think, fuck it, I would go for it. So it's just horses for course, isn't it? I like to play. Yes, there you go, my son, get it! Neymar makes it 2-1. Jansen says, sorry, I forgot to press the like. Hey, that's all right, Jansen. Thanks for remembering. Better late than never, isn't it, man? It's easy to forget. That's why I say it about 7 times throughout the stream, just to remind you that you can smack that like button. Nice one. Oh, no! Yes! Crikey, that was close there. Ooh, close. Beat Beckham to Haaland. Oh! Did you see that clip of Roy Keane speaking yesterday or whatever it dropped? I don't know where it dropped. But I haven't actually watched it, you know, that thing with being right stuff. I've just seen the clips you've been talking about where they throw it over Roy Keane's red cards. Smashing one, have you seen that clip of Roy Keane discussing his red card history of all his red cards? Quite funny, actually. It's quite good. Enjoyed it. It's like, what about the pure top one? It's like, oh yeah, that was a silly one. They're like, why was it silly? It's like, what did you do? He's like, I tried to punch you. Oh, fucking funny. Oh! Goalkeeper, what are you doing? Yeah, lots of people have seen it. Yeah, when people fucking bomb. Get in there, Simon Carey, lad. Good morning, Marky Harris. Good morning, campers. It's Marky Harris. Good morning, campers. Heidi, hi. We're going to be over at the swimming pool later on at 12 o'clock. We're going to be doing water aerobics. So have a nice morning and we'll see you there. Make sure you wear your coffee. You doing our game on Sunday, Pig? Jansen, what game is that, mate? Chelsea versus who, mate? Sorry, what? What game is this? Super Sunday, what is it again, man? I might do it, it's a thing, I've forgotten what it is, to be fair, though. Yeah, Marky Harris getting in from down under. How are you doing, you legend? Man City. Oh, shit, Man City versus Chelsea. Oh, yeah. Well, I probably will be then. I probably will watch that on Sunday. I'll be watching it anyway. I only ever really stream games that I'm going to watch anyway. I guess I will be watching that big game. So I usually watch the big games that interest me. And that will be one of them. So yeah, probably will be doing one. There'll be some good goals like this in it. Ooh! Whip it in. Whip it in. Haaland. Oh! I quite like this new formation and tactic, though. I mean, it's not the most enthralling, but we seem to like definitely, I don't know, be more in control and have a lot less sort of vulnerability to the back. I don't know how many I've conceded tonight, but I'm going to say it's a lot less than the first sort of like 7 games last weekend. I just think this formation is actually just genuinely pretty good for us, guys. Ooh, Beckham. We seem to be creating enough chances still. But yeah, they're not clinical. That's a big problem. I'm not throwing them away. But we are creating some chances with this formation. So it's not like it's just super defensive. But yeah, I quite like the new 5-2-2-1 formation that we're rocking here. Decent. Oh yeah, Logan's was thinking of getting that cat game called straight in a bit. Haven't played it, but what I've seen from it looks pretty good. If you're into those sorts of games, it does look pretty good. One of the games of the year, apparently. Which came out last year. Pretty good game, I reckon, from what I've heard. Not my type of game, but pretty cool. Shit, pass. But then again, if you want to like, there's a new game. You know that NDRW guy. There's a new game about that guy called NDRW Adventures, and that's a similar sort of game actually. Because oh fuck off! Because if what you want to do is just wander around the streets at night in the back alleys and stuff, whilst acting like a giant pussy, then you could just play that game, the NDRW. Yeah. Jason Stray is a fun game to be honest. Yeah. Stray's excellent, not very long, but great if you like playing with pussies and that power. There you go then, factory. Despite equalised guys, it's like I've let my foot off the gas there, or not even my foot off the gas, just right off the road. Proper dash there. Right, here we go. Get back into it here with the raw one. True, Jay, man. True. He doesn't. No, you jammy! I'm jammy. I'm pretty jammy there, actually. Got away with it. Going for it with Salah there. Didn't need to do that. Should have just chilled there, really. Played it up the pitch nice and slowly, but surely there's no need to go for a low percentage chance like that, really. Oh, come on, Rick. You have to stink bag. Alright, anyway, there you go. So it's 2-2. I must win this game, guys, to over the positive record. Come on. Hashtag I believe in the live track. Come on. We're going to get the dubs today. Speaking of open world games, you used to play Genshin Impact. I never played that, Natalia. Heard good things, but never played it. Marky Harris, lad, he said, do we agree that United need a 90% rebuild? I just think we need 100% rebuild, to be honest with you, Marky. Burn it down, start it again. It's fucking shite. From the top down owners, everything. Facilities are out of fucking whack from the team, honest matters. Players are shite. Wouldn't really be in the world if most of them just fucked off and that sort of thing. Yeah, the whole coaching system, everything's just obviously not up to standard, mate. So yeah, I say 100%. It's slightly 90%, like you said. Oh shit! No! No! Rafael Varane, well done, man. Oh my goodness. Oh man, let's see that gun. I can't see what I'm sneezing. Oh, well done, Rafael Varane. Varane bossing in the back for me. Need a substitution here. Can we time that? Can we time that? Yes, we have done. He's onto it. Oh, weak stuff. stuff right there. Ooh, that's actually pretty close. It's a bit of a throw of banner right there, isn't it? Decent effort from the guy, right? Let's make some subs. So I'm going to go with Ansu Fati in there for Salah, just raw pace. Rodrigo's coming off at a big mount up the top. Haaland, Dembele for raw pace as well. Let's go with that. Actually, let's put Rashford on instead of Fati. Move it over there like that. Got Kuhl as well. I don't know. I'm going to go with Rashford. I'm going to put some trust in Rashford. Oh my god. This Grinch calendar. That's what Mrs. P got me for Christmas. To keep track of the days and the build up to Christmas. Advent calendar. Grinch vibes. Her name, she calls me the Grinch. It's a disgrace, really. It's a fucking disgrace. Shit, got a free kick in a well dodgy position. This is not where you want someone to have a free kick chance, is it? He brings around the line there. Oh shit! Oh my goodness, this almost tricked me a good in there. Gone for the short one. Did she get that from home bargains? I think she did actually. This is B. Where did you get the Grinch calendar from? Was it home bargains? Where did you get the Grinch calendar from? Home bargains. Oh yeah. Yeah, she did get it from home bargains, lad, yeah. You left the door open again, Sheen. I can feel that draft. My God. Oh, bollocks, you pissing bastard! Bullet pubic hairs out your fucking ice cream sundaes for fucking days on end! Bollocks! Fucking hell, guys, my tongue is going to go shut it! Come on! No! You're fucking useless! Yes, well in Ramirez. Oh, you shit, Ramirez! You fucking went out for you, man! Oh, Salah, you bloody complete bloody salad of a man! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go on, Salah, go on, Salah. Yes, Salah. Good turn, Salah. Yes, Salah, you've done well there. Now, fuck off, Salah. You shit, Salah. 2 minutes to go. We've got one last chance. Maybe they're all out ultra attacking. We are all out ultra attacking. Fuck. Oh, no, he's
I don't know. There's never no messages in this thing. Yeah. I'm gonna go on other people's thing to see if they have it. But there's never no nothing there. Items released. So items released. Nothing. So blank. Tutor blank. Competition blank. Messages update. Item release. Tutorial. For some reason, all these things are blank. Related to the store.
Okay, he has bumped me there, guys. That's very frustrating.
That's a transfer. So this is the new team.
No, guys, to end on the record. It's 3 wins and 4 losses.
If I get any one of them ones, it's gonna be
shocking, man.
Either one of them 84s. Gallagher, yeah. So that 85 Gallagher, one of them 84s. Not getting none of the rest of them. definitely ain't getting them, what you call them ones, innit? Heroes, innit? If I get any one of them, it's either that Gallagher for 85 for Chelsea or one of the two 84s. That's the best I can hope to see. I won't get, definitely ain't getting none of them heroes. I don't think I've ever packed a hero. I do like that kit. How much is it?
Can I just ask you all, please,
That's
go over here and smash a like on this video at the end of this stream if you're still up on that, because here's the watch along right here, guys. It will help out the main channel, Flying Pig United, if you go over there and smash a like on before it starts. And also set a reminder for the stream. It's on at 2:30 p.m. That way you won't miss the stream. Make sure you do smash the likes over here on the gaming channel, though, Flying Pig Gaming. Smash the thumbs up. Also, smash the subscribe button over here on Flying Pig Gaming if you're new. We're on here every speaker streams and stuff, so make sure you subscribe. Also, pause are coming back Monday or Tuesday or both. We'll see. So keep a lookout for that.
Oh, that's true.
Definitely will be back on tomorrow night doing foot Just a short stream tonight, really, guys. A short stream. Man United are on at 3 p.m. tomorrow, so we've got to get back on at 2:30ish tomorrow on the main channel and watch the game. And then also we will be back on here tomorrow night going in there raw, maybe playing Foot Champ to its conclusion, or at least playing a significant amount of the game. I think what we've done 7 games, we've got 13 left, so we might not do them all tomorrow, but we might. Yeah, nice one. Legends of the channel: Simon Kelly, Blizzard Down, JRE, Timmy, Bredell, Tom Teasy, Drew Hoop, Christowski, the Hoop Man, all moderating legends like Sim Games, the Mustard, and everyone. Thank you so much. Raw, moderating Jonathan Gallagher. Enjoy the game tomorrow, bro. All the members of the channel: Greg, Blizzard Down, Popeye, Marius, Chris Koo, OHB, JRA, Greg, and everybody. Simon Kelly, K United. Thanks for being members of the channel. All the moderators, all the legends, and everybody else as well. Thank you so much for watching. Jamza says also, don't forget to check out Flying Pig United Extra. Damn right. Check out the Extras channel, guys. Flying Pig United Extra. Great clip channel there run by myself and Mr. Jamza there. So yeah, check out Flying Pig United Extra. Also, this channel, Flying Pig Gaming, the main channel, Flying Pig United. So as I say, at the top of the live chat, guys, there is a link. Make sure you click that at the end of the screen. Go over there, smash a monster thumbs up on it. Let's see if we can get 30 likes on it before the game even starts. Would be epic. So go over there, smash that link, and smash a like on it. Nice one. All right then, folks. Thanks for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you, Lou and France. You have a great night. Blizzard Down, Kieran, the Hoop Man, everyone. Thank you so much for getting in. Greg, Must Play, Jonathan Luan, all the mods, all the members, everyone else as well. Thank you so much for tuning in. Chris Q, your legend. Have a great night, Gary. That's it from me, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks for watching. Piggy loves you. Follow us on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick at Flying Pig United. Check out this channel, Flying Pig Gaming. Subscribe if you're not already. And also, check out the website, flyingpigunited.com, for your latest Man United news. Well, that's it from me, guys. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow for United versus Luton. Come on, United. Let's smash them up. That's on at 2:30 p.m. over on the main channel, Flying Pig United on YouTube. Once again, here is the link. Good night. God bless. Piggy loves you. Stay classy. I'll catch you tomorrow night. There is a world full of freedom and adventure. And the all-new Jeep Avenger lets you get out and... Right. Oh, we're going to hit one of these new cards. We're on Young Strauss. He's got a mega pack at least to start. And we've got the tune in the mosaic. So there we go. Got striker from Hoffenheim. Never see the looks insane. I think that never was very good. Yeah, I think she was very good. Good luck. You can't check Young Strauss. Just going to look it up. It's too sad. On the SC for you both. I think somebody else with the centre back, isn't he? I don't think he's eligible. 80 plus by 5. Nothing doing. Poland. Hockey there. Warjock. So Chesney. He'll walk out. I don't know if he can walk out this year. He is nice. 8-3-1-3. This one 3-1, right? 3-8-3-1-3. Very few. Forward. Actually, mad the fact that she's only 8'4" rated. I don't think I've packed her at all on the last one, I think. You think triple threat into triple threat with her Arsenal? I hope so. I'll be honest, the team goes very mad. It is. It's one of those ones that is very exclusive to certain chains and not a lot else. Especially when you've got players like Neville for a 20k SBC who's better than anyone that fits in the Evo. Beach. Nice. Name sounds nice. Oh, it's one. It's an icon. Experience.
So I've got 84 plus replay, 83 times 3, and
I forgot. I didn't see it.
so
It was an icon pack.
I open that.
That's why you skipped it.
If I get higher than 85, I'll open another one.
Alright, Endler.
How did I guess that?
That's tough. That's a tough pack in general. Who do you get? Cole, Cal, and Morientes. I think that Morientes looks very good.
Okay, I'm getting no special card out of that. I'm getting a max 87. One of them girls, 87. And duplicate. Some sort of girl and duplicate. That's even worse. Yeah.
He's now 85, I believe, and 87, sorry. He's a really good card. He's a really good card.
Might as well open this. This I'm getting. I've got Kalulu. I've got Kalulu apart. Des. Yeah, Kalulu and Des. I think I've got another. No, I've got Kalulu and Gutsu. I'm either getting Kalulu and Gutsu. Some form of another fucking defender. Or a duplicate Dzeko. I'm not getting anything good. Definitely ain't getting that Dembele, Bruno Fernandes, nothing like that. So, yeah. Yeah.
Luis Alberto again.
Fuck it. Not getting no special out of this. Maximum 85.
I think EA and Premier League are like fully licensed with each other, aren't they? And so it makes sense. It's why we saw the Premier League that promo last year, like the footballers. It's why we saw that last year is because the Premier League has got a really strong connection with EA now. So we're going to see a lot of promos, I think, like this. Next to Twitch, just go to Twitch and find the settings where you connect everything. If you have Twitch Prime as well, just feel free to subscribe for free to me right now. Twitch Prime, just check it out if you've got it. If you haven't, you have. These are the same colours as footballers, are they? I assume that's why I was seeing that Sky Sports thing and how they came in that. Yeah. When does the actual competition start? FC? I don't know. You give a link to connect on the objective. There you go. Touch. Set it back. Liverpool. Oh, it's got me. Already link chat. Unlink it first, then link your account again. Isn't that dumb? Also, like customary with EA, I suppose. Right, 50k back. Nothing out of this one, sadly. Any new Evos for promo? Yes, a right back one. That suits me down to the ground. Oh, little Kim. Suits me down to the ground because my marriage goes into it and she becomes genuinely very good. The show has to unlink your account. So click on the link to link your account and then click on unlink instead. I'm surprised you didn't. Oh, so you just got the pack if you already in, did you? Okay. Use the dash. Dash. Oh, yeah, somebody told me that Manon was getting a triple threat from Arsenal, so she didn't do the from Arsenal. I think ours must be seen too. I don't know who the men is or the hero is. I think I'd like the hero to be. Who would I like the hero to be? Bloomberg, maybe? You just logged in and got it? Yeah, fair enough. We'll double walk out here. Irene Paredes. Irene Paredes and Frejo. It will be Canu. Brzezinski. I mean, there's a lot, right? I think there's like 5 Arsenal heroes. Focus Trossard. German. Cam. Bayern. Magal. Jamal Musiala. Not a double walkout, but still quite nice. Think he goes for the smaller clubs. And I think if you're a smaller club, you get an upgrade now, don't you? Which is quite nice. Jonathan goals. GG's famous foul. Right, we've got a triple threat foundations pack right here. Really like that concept for way too few clubs and players. Yeah, I agree with that. 5% a bit short for a fullback. I don't think so. What have we got? Danny Parejo. Is it a double walkout? No, that's tough, isn't it? Ramsdale would be nice, wouldn't it? Danny Parejo. Triple threat is club and nation. So if it's Manam, third guard, and then Norwegian hero. We are trendy. We are tradition. We are Busan. We are future. We are nature. We are Busan. We are energetic. We are eco-friendly. We are Busan. The city ready for World Expo. We are Busan. Busan is ready for World Expo. Last we would have a Norwegian hero, we don't, do we? Although Cole and Cow. So yeah, you are right, it's club and nation though. Or is it? No, it's not, is it? Because Torre was not. So the hero doesn't have to be from the same. Yeah, Man City had Torre, so it's not entirely club and nation. Having Manu and Martinelli. Is that what the league suggests? Is it, or is that just your thought? We have all Spanish or French twice, all English twice, and Liverpool just went off. I would love it. Do you know what? From Arsenal, the most central from Arsenal, although do we have any Brazilian women? We have Gio. Now that we know, of course, what nice. Now that we know it's one woman, one man, one hero, it can't be the 3 Gabriels from Arsenal. But if it is Gabriel Martinelli, I would like that. Gabriel Martinelli, Manum, and then like, Rosicky, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, could be Alex Scott, yeah. It could be Alex Scott. Well, then for me, that wouldn't be the best because now I'll put Maris at left back and get rid of Cole. Jean-Francois. We have seen one just out of a pick, not out of a pack. More player goal players pack. Won't be Alex Scott, she has UCL hero incoming. Yeah, that's fair. I've got some nice packs here. Some nice packs. Some nice packs. It would be nice even if we pack one of the other ones. I don't mind, let's just pack one. City Crouch, triple threat, let's go. My Dima and Timber, yeah, could be that. I don't know if they'll give my Dima a card though. She's high rate, maybe. Depends if they want to like boost the lower rated Arsenal cards or boost the high rated ones. What Barcelona heroes are there? Interesting question. I don't know. Speaking of elder gods, there he is. It's Martin Odegaard. You think Joel's got busts? I hope so, mate. I hope so. Oh yeah, Rafael Marquez and Mascherano, yeah. Yeah, Torre, yeah. Good too. Surprise no Barca. I mean, like, listen, they've gone with like what 7 clubs. That means that all but 7 clubs have missed out. I wouldn't take the omission of your club, meaning that EA hate your club, because almost every club is not in this program at the moment. Oh, Ludwig Junior as well from Barca, yeah. England. Cinemac. If we go to team 3, team 2, and team 3. This is the sort of thing. Now, and listen, this is where I personally get greedy, I suppose, and expect too much. GG's, brother. GG's on the pack there. This is where I get greedy and expect too much, right? But I don't know why this isn't just something we have every week, all the time, with just a new, like, even it doesn't even have to be like massive, right? It could just be like 3 new clubs a week. And just continue this throughout the whole game cycle. Like Team of the Week. Every Tuesday, it's a new set of triple threat players, right? Like genuinely, why not? 1 SBC, 1 objective, 1 impacts every week. Still our foundations, exactly. Oh, we pack our first one though. Hey Jack, thanks for the 2, brother. My founder ego revert back to a call. What do I do? Pray and hope that EA fix it, because they haven't fixed it yet. It's been noted by EA, but it hasn't been fixed, so I don't know. You can just do never see walk animation. I'll see that on basis TikTok later, won't I? But it's like, oh, when I'm war! And it's an SBC. Oh, I love it. Because a lot of people probably don't get it. Open 17 packs, best balls Kimmich. Tie Lyon. Like, my view on packs from this year's game, right, is that trade all packs are used to just get as many coins as I can to buy where the player I want to improve my team with. And untradeable packs are just saving the fodder for whatever SBC I want to work on next. I'm not trying to buy every player. I'm not trying to complete every SBC. I'm not trying to pack any players. I just got a picture in my mind of who I want to add into my team next and then working towards them. Because if you sit there opening loads of packs and you kind of like sit there thinking, I really want to pack, insert pack, you're just not going to. So instead of opening the packs to try and pack the player, open the packs to try and buy the player. I promise you you'll enjoy it more. Another Odegaard. Most higher SBC worth. I think it's too expensive. I think a million points is too much. And then the 87 rated icon, another 4 bidders again. Dutch Strikers, Patrick Kluivert. Yuri Patrick Meat. And he had a really sick card back in the day. From back in one of the other FIFAs. It's a duplicate as well. God damn. Listen, right? The game used to be different, right? SBCs used to have a genuine value to your club, right? To the point where, like, if you missed out on an SBC, you probably missed out. Nowadays, though, there are so many SBCs, there are so many promos, there are so many objectives, and we have evolutions. Now, all of a sudden, if you don't do an SBC, it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Yeah, the Norwegian from Benfica, yeah, Orsnes. He's playing the Dutch league last season. Oh, icon. Dutch. Cam. Is that? I don't even know who that is. Adolf? It's Adolf, yeah. Do I recommend Lemmy King? I recommend you do his loan first. Just do his loan, play the 3 games of him, see if you like him or not. Read your super chat. I did, hey Jack. Thanks very much for the 2, brother. And I did respond to it as well. You must have just missed it. Scroll back like 60 seconds or something, and you'll be able to listen to me respond to it, man. Method last season, that when you didn't do Showdown Rice. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like this year, it'll be one of those things where I'm like, okay, I want this Rice card. I will do everything for it. Right? I'm only going to do the cards that I want for my account. And if I don't do something else, I just don't care. remember when Oceanus came out, and he said it'd be great for Evos, and isn't he just? Even the SBC icons so far are too much expensive for current players comparing the better. 100%. 100%. Oh, this guy's got Conor Gallagher already. GG's tearing down. Yeah, unless we're talking about 2 or 3 million point card, it's different, right? But even then, for me, like I'm working on trying to buy Thierry Henry because I think he's going to be massive for my club. So I've got the coins invested at the moment in Czech, Cole, and Van Persie. But once I've got up to about 1.3, 1.4 million coins, I'll sell those cards. I'll buy Henry, and that's it. All right. United. Oh man, all of this hype.
Actually, going up as well too. Yeah.
And you go wonder.
Okay, now I'm lucky for
Isn't it true? Isn't it true?
Yeah, so,
brilliant. For your Man United team, Bobby Perez is an upgrade on everybody. Alright, there you go. Happy days. Happy days. Apparently you got my favourite club, not paying 150k worth of silvers. And Llorente because I packed the ball yesterday. See, the thing I'd say is Sierra Leone, right? And I'm like, obviously I'm biased because you'll know that I love the Evo stuff. Paid 150k for the Evo. Not for the Evo that it becomes today, but for the Evo that it can be tomorrow. Alright? Because if you Evo that card now, then you're like, oh, 150k, and then they release another Evo, and it boosts them up massively, and you're sitting there and you do the free one, you're like, oh, imagine what it could have been if I'd have just done the 150k one as well. I genuinely believe, guys, and we've already seen the way the power curve is, even the Evo power curve, right? I genuinely believe that by sort of January, February time, people's Evo cards are going to be incredible. But you have to have hit everyone. If you miss some here and there because you don't want to pay for a silver card or whatever. That's what I mean. I paid for her. She was garbage.
That's a racist, that's it. Could you imagine where you'll find this? No racism, man. The nigga stay far from that. No, that's actually horrible. Can you imagine some? I don't know. Probably the first in history, but probably the first in fucking history.
Terrible card.
Right, let's go on. So, this is after the Premier League.
We could have had something special there.
You ruined
it. You ruined it.
This is after the Premier League.
Oh, you ruined it. We could have had something special. Yeah, we wanted the hat trick. We didn't get it. Alright, a 50k back. Nothing special out of this one. That's how I keep Mr. Sweet. That's it. How is she not the most expensive card in the game? So close, it was close.
Right, Premier League.
Right. Oh, nice.
Right. Can't even do. Matic, you want to say Matic? Matic should be better than Ferreira. Yeah, Matic the faster beast. The better card overall. Yeah, one of them three looks physical. That's not what this one. Right, so 3 from. So, we'll go with this. Right, here. And then we can do. One. No, so you're true.
Very good.
Suck it, innit?
Is very good. One of the things that you get to pay cards from big clubs is as we've already seen with like the Real Madrid Evos or whatever today, is that EA could just release a card that's better than any Evo you've got.
Right, so, right.
But not really, because you've got to enjoy those
Look at that now. Left wing. So much right wing. Better than so. Ugh.
What did she do an import this week? I thought she had like a banging game.
I need 3 from.
Now he's got really cool Evo. Williamson. Yeah, Cole, Cal, Morientes. They seem to be the common three, don't they? I'll be going Morientes again here. Marius or Cedric? Oh, no chance, Cedric. No chance. Cedric's about 7 evos away from being anything relevant. Ooh, Marquinhos and Delic shoots Trevion. Very nice, mate. Very nice. Yeah, trying to force the price drop for Carl Walker with 1,000 evos. All right, we've got a mega pack. Seems like we've got some items here with Champs Rewards. Very nice. 86 Greenwood. Too expensive. No. Decently priced. Decently priced. Next up, we'll go with Zinsberg up. Got to go with the Arsenal players where possible. And then 86 Parejo. Not bad. Listen, if you even get one of these triple threats, I don't think it matters. Liverpool fan, you've not bothered enough with Evos. Yeah, I think literally the best option for like 5 Evos is middle upgrade with any Prem team. Yeah, so some of the is that Llorente? Some of the Liverpool Evos are good. That's what I mean. I think people just like ignore. What I think happens is people don't do the Evos on the bad cards ever. So they're constantly like, oh, this Evo is never going to be good. This card's never going to be good because these Evos are bad. You have to chain them. You have to chain them. And it's not like rocket science to chain them either. Just put it into one that fits. And then if it fits in the next one, put it into that one as well. What's my chance record? I'm 4-2 at the moment, mate. Honestly, it's been pain. It's been pain. The 6 p.m. concept was a welcome break. Yeah, Cascarino looked very good vibes. Right, well, a mega pack. Mega pack. Not very mega. And
So Vicky.
Alright, I had an 85 by 2 trade. We'll go with that first. Still, we packed 3, 4 tools on of those triple red cards, but none actually out of a pack. They've all come out of picks. 83 by 3. This was for free from EA Sports. It's in the game. Edin Dzeko. But opposite literally is an 83 by 3. This card in the don't worry, Sinky pal. No juice here, mate. No juice here. 84 by 3. England. Saka. You know about this? Wait, I thought I was an 84 by 3. Okay, that's bad. That is bad. Unlucky Mincy pal. Alright, another set of foot champs rules here from OY7J. Come on, give us another one. 4-8, 4 plus, not there. That way is so bad, bro.
Ireland from
see some of the bad ones. 8, ooh. The two choices there.
Yeah,
Bruno. Yeah, they're really, really small.
Bruno next in this is
Bruno Guimaraes. I personally would exit there. Hero upgrades. Yeah, for the heroes that came out in triple threat. Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, take him and then throw him.
So attacking defense, center, left back, right back.
Did he came back? Here we go. I'm going to do a draft. I don't know, Josh, what do you reckon? Even if it's just a shorter one where we just put some of the best chains and whatnot. Managed to get 2 Oliver Conroys. Nice. 1 upgraded, 1 non. I gave a bit of twice, but it didn't work. People do things wrong, man. Like, it is really, really peculiar and particular what you have to do to get it to work. I love some of these chains. Oh, is that right? Yeah. You got 3 active Evos. I've got 4 on one of my First Glory accounts. Best Evo card in the game. Oh, it's Maris, is it? Yeah. And then the 85 by 2. None of these special cards out of the pack again. Maybe Trent Alexander. Oh, that's not bronze. Right, 8 minutes, brother. How's it going, buddy? Gordon, let's go. Uruguay. What a terrible hand. Double walkout, though. Alongside Paolo Dybala. Jeremy Doku. There you go. Very nice. That's the best thing we've seen out of the pack all day. Jeremy Doku, 85. Love it. Is he even that expensive? Probably not, is he? Oh, he is.
I
He
don't
is.
know you can manage.
Very nice. Very nice. Hey, there you go. Lone Gobbo for 9 games. Don't mind that, do you? 9 pace, 9 shoes, 9 dribbling. Triple threat indeed.
That's
Triple threat indeed. Alright. GG's,
For
guys.
no
Thank
reason.
you very much for letting me know your accounts. Good luck with the rest of your rules for today. As always, appreciate you watching. If you enjoyed it, be sure to leave a like, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And for now, guys, peace. I've been pulled through time. It's freaking me out. As I said, that bad crossed the line. It's terrible. Exclusive Disney Plus. Almost. What's the plan? Now streaming. Loki Season 2. All episodes now streaming exclusively on Disney Plus. Over 50 behavior-based tricks so you can personalize email for every customer. Intuit MailChimp. What's up, guys? Defenders here, and welcome to Evo to Glory, where I will attempt to take the lowest rated bronze team, Evo them up as much as I can until we are able to compete in FUT Champs. There will be an episode every 1 to 2 weeks to track the progress from generating the coins that we're going to need to Evo up the paid evolution options to try to compete online both in division rivals and in friendlies. And without doubt, this is going to be my biggest challenge in a road to glory ever. But first, I did need to get some coins to buy the lowest rated team, and of course, always getting some easy coins from your kits and badges. Yo, another center back though. God, there's so many center backs in this game. Jeez, but he's gonna be insane, bro. This card is gonna be mad. Anticipate plus. Oh god. How much is he? 84, 85, 86, 87. Does he get the oh, he gets the hero link too. This card is gonna be insane, Chad. 82 team in a week pick is bad. Oh, they dropped the load for Ledley King, 3 games. Spurs right back. So triple threat, like is there so let me see what the heck is this promo though? Is it like play styles? You can create your own club triangles between current and former stars of the beautiful game with the triple threat player items and heroes.
How do you change the size of the screen?
So like a men's league, a women's league, and a hero. This is what I'm seeing here. So King amazing, crazy. That's a good card. And they're giving everybody a free 83 free. We're already getting free packs for VA in the winter. Oh my god, Yaya Toure, Grealish. Wow, wow, wow. Triple threat player items. Okay, very interesting. Oh, I didn't do anything though. Did they just give this to everyone, or is it because my account is linked? I haven't watched. Oh, that's a different one. Got it. Wait, complete the available triple threat Hero King SBCs. Play matches to use triple threat Hero King.
Right. I don't know how to change the size of the screen.
Any mode with him. That's probably for friendlies, right? Triple threat chase.
Because you can see the manager is not off the screen for some odd reason.
Triple threat king and triple threat Neville. Use your triple threat items to complete this objective. So you get an 84-3 for the group, 83 plus 85, score in 5 seconds, score 10, 81-2, 82-2, 83-2, 83-3, so score in 10. There's an icon home kit and away kit, and there's a lot of XP available as well. A lot. Like a lot. Like probably 2,000 total there or something. So let's see this James Madison. Good acceleration, long ball pass plus. Not the best playstyle plus, but okay, that's a good card. What do you have to do to get this card? Score 9, win 12. Holy, win 12. 83-2. There's a lot of good packs there though, but it's a lot. It's win 12. That's a lot, obviously. Interesting, man. So EA looks like today they've gone the approach of like this is a promo that they want you to do the SBCs. It seems like. Oh, there's a new evolution. All right, all right. Before I look at that, let's just see the team. Ginola, Morientes, Joko, Toure, Gogu, Tiago. There's a 134 Change the picture mode to optimize the television for what you are using it for. Once you have selected your choice, press OK on the remote. Scroll right and select Energy Saving. The television will automatically be set to maximum energy saving mode. Scroll right to change to Auto or Screen Off. Scroll right and select Cancel to disable Screen Off mode. Once you have selected your energy mode, press OK on the remote. Change the picture zoom setting by pressing the right arrow on the remote. Scroll through the options until you find a setting that works with the content you are watching. Once you have chosen your picture zoom setting, press OK on the remote. Select Picture for further picture settings, including contrast and brightness. Please read the supplied user manual if you would like to learn more about other picture settings included with the television. If you require more assistance, please call 333 600 7700. Players 384 or higher. What a pack for EA, man. 13% chance in that one. Then I said Evolution is dead. No way. Triple threat wingback. Nice overall 84, max pace 83. Can't be a center back. So 84 overall, max pace 83. So the most you could end up getting to is 88 pace. Oh, it's in the way. Don't worry. I mean, I'm not even looking at any players. Is that Evolution worth like looking at? Wan-Bissaka, Carvajal, and Dumfries are the best options. 484 is rank 1. 884 is rank 1. Wow. What a motivation, bro. Appreciate it. Oh! 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 Oh, man. Oh, my goodness, bro. Yo, that is still a fantastic 125k pack. Holy, bro. Man, I thought it was Dino. God, it's not every day you see an icon, chat. 400k. And just like that, rank 1 is suddenly looking more worth it. Let's go back to back. All right, Chesney. Chat, should we look at the evolution? Or let's just, or we gonna pass? So people saying Bisaka, people saying Zoom freeze. I can go over to the second account in a little, see what's going on, see what's cooking. Dallo? Yeah, Dallo looks really good. Besides Zoom freeze? Pretty easy at least. Yeah, that's definitely a positive. Alright, 87 too. Let's get another icon. Nope. Oh, what a fodder pack for you. Open the store pack, you will get comp. Oh, cool. Not bad. I think 83 still sell, right? Come on. My free pack. Come on. Don't make me cry. Now I'm crying. Cheers. Cheers, Jay. Crying now. Come on, bro. What's my photo, bro? Wait, I'm confused what people in this chat are saying about this story pack. So, what's the deal? It's got the untradeable sign? Oh, it has the tradable sign. Okay, I got it. It has the tradable sign they been compensating for store packs this year? Chat, read it though. It says all items untradeable. So you're not gonna compensate, bro. It says all items untradeable. You're not gonna get compensated for that. Yeah, I won't be there. I will not be there. Yeah, I see the logo, chat, but EA is just gonna tell you off read the fine print, right? That's how they do things. Oh my god, bro. Wait, what did he say in the message? I think he said store pack, right? Yeah, I think he's pack saving, dude. Right? What's this? Okay, that's not Grealish. That's not Grealish. Wait, let's see these cards. I mean, he's gonna go with Joe Cole, right? But traits does he have? You guys not vibing with the promo? Yeah, it's not been. I mean, it's nothing crazy for me today either, bro. Very like mad. Wait, guys, is this gonna be a 2 week promo? No, bro. Really? Yeah, because it's gonna be this week and then next week for Black Friday. Oh my god, man. Well, yeah, it's a bit interesting. Like, okay, you probably just go with Diaz, right? I don't know, but there's dude, the rats are so agile. It's crazy. I was like seeing like one or two like moving different last night. Like they just got crazy agility. RJ, thanks for the resub. Yeah, they should have dropped that new icon pack today. That's what I'm saying. I feel like no one in this chat has any interest about an 87, a max 87. I also feel like this promo, like I don't feel like anyone has any exactly with Russia. Like there's nothing really unique about these cards, bro. To me, right? Like I don't feel like any of these. I mean, let me see this team. Like I feel like
I'm googling how to change
a lot of
the
them like
aspect of the screen size. I tried googling it, tried YouTubing. For some reason, that seems to be a difficult thing to do. So I click on settings. I can't understand. As you can see, the screens it looks too big on the screen. So notification, account, network. I've got display and audio. It shouldn't be that difficult. You should have aspect on there, but there's no aspect on there.
Yeah, that's crazy. But don't you feel like it's like always the same players, bro, that EA dropping the promos too? Like how many times like I just feel like Ginola and Gaia, like it's always like I don't really know how to explain it. It's always been that way, but I would rather see EA like do that, change it up a bit. You don't feel that way, like you don't agree? I just feel like there's also probably that disconnect because like there is a couple good players in this team, but they're just gonna be impossible for anybody to get, hack or buy. No, I want to promote Usman Dembele for the 1 millionth time. All right, we got a double. Cold, Hanson, cold. Welcome to the club. Let's go. Tradable. Wow, dude, we're on fire today. Rivaldo and now Hanson. That is sick, dude. That is such a W. Congrats, bro. Literally, no one is doing the icon pack. Oh, we have a chat. We have an icon. We do have an icon, and he has packed Lampard. Lampard, he has packed. Makalele? They should have dropped that 89 max today plus Petit. The 89 would have been hype today. I don't know if it's gonna drop this weekend though, because they dropped this today. Like I don't see EA dropping two icon packs in 48 hours. I think it'll be probably like another time. Oh, today was just a refresh. So it'll
It's
be
really
later.
annoying. It's
Oh, it's something
really
later,
annoying.
I guess. That's gonna be an L. Even though Crespo does own me. Nobody has done the team of the week player pick today, but I can't blame people. I think it's been super mid. L. That is going to be an L. We got three
Alexa,
L's yesterday.
change aspect ratio.
He's an 89 though. That's actually not too bad.
Don't know either, input,
Oh no, he's
find,
actually good. Dribbling at 91.
no,
Passing
no
too.
stuff.
He's 40K.
Why can it be so hard? Why is this doing that? So this is not. You know, uh,
Cheap, so it's very mid. But pick two strikers. Griezmann, Benz, Zola. I probably go Zola and Griezmann, bro. But Benzema is very good. Don't sleep on Benzema. Benzema's like, you start an account or you have no coins, go for him. But he's actually expensive now for
also
1.
not
He's
influential.
fantastic, bro. El Promo. It's just mid, man. There's nothing too crazy about this one. It's just mid.
Why is it so hard to find what does that? Right, so got all the way got some. Press the blue button, blue button, red button, green button, red button. Them didn't. And ops play Netflix live. I can't say. Some live that's subtitle. Oh, right here, system. No, 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 no,
December 23rd.
no,
Yeah, they'll be crazy.
no,
The Wildcard Evolutions will be crazy.
channel scan.
You miss like token promos, right?
See, no way it can be that difficult to find though. It's not difficult.
They need to drop it because
You see, in the,
they need to, bro. They need to. So hopefully, man, pretty soon. I don't really see the harm with doing those year round. Like, but I don't know if they're gonna do swaps. They already kind of put at the beginning of the year that they're gonna be kind of like putting those in seasons, sort of thing. So I don't know. You sound depressed talking about this game? I'm not depressed.
right, so you can see in the corner. I don't know why the manager is so much in the corner. Well, you can see it there. He's got a blue writing beside his finger. But when I press him like that, it's on red. Blue writing beside me, pressing now it's red. So, so you can see he's got that there. Yeah, should be having it there. So you can see it's red there now. You can see just in the corner on the manager. You can see it red. When I click on it, strange. Cool. Uh,
What's up, guys? The Members here, and welcome back to another FC24 video. It is just about to be 6 p.m. on Friday, and we are going to get a brand new threat promo. It's not just a brand new promo for this FIFA or FC24. It is just a brand new promo. So Triple Threat is here. Let's see this. I'm not going to be able to log in, am I? Always log in straight away because otherwise the objectives don't reload. But let's have a little look and see Triple Threat. Triangles are a part of football's DNA. Oh my days, you're kidding me. In Triple Threat, you can create your own club triangles between current and former stars as a beautiful game with Triple Threat players, items, and heroes. Triple Threat player items and Triple Threat heroes will be available in packs and select SBCs and objectives throughout the campaign. Plus, to celebrate the start of Triple Threat, you've been given an 83x3 red ball size pack. Ginola, Kimpembe, and Karchawi. What? That's mad. If you want to be able to afford the best players and open the best packs in SC24, go to u7buy.com to buy your EAFC24 coins. It's cheaper than buying FC coins and just as reliable. They already offer some of the best prices out there, but you can get an extra 6% off using promo code NET at checkout. Let's have a look what they've given us. We're going to start with objectives. Is it a triple threat objectives or is it just one?
for some reason, game just taking ages to find players.
Proper triple threat objective. We've got FC Pro Twitch.
So waiting around is hard a bit of frustration and anxiety. I said, they already know. I don't need to keep saying it. When I feel like saying it, I say it. But that is a form of building anxiety. It's constant waiting. So I'm actually gonna after this game we'll Google how many players play Ultimate Team in the UK alone.
scores double up for her. Right mid, left mid, and right back. Good pace, good defending, good physicals. Reasonable dribbling and passing, reasonable shooting beyond that. Now, that's an insane part. It was Spurs 1 Arsenal. That's an insane part. Let me tell you that. Anticipate top piece, solid tackle, relentless, whipped pass, and power header with a shadow pen style. Like 92 pace, insane defending, insane physical. That's an incredible part. One score only. 80. No. An 83 rated squad with an 81 rated player. That's mad. That's mad. That's really, really, really good. That's really good. Jesus Christ. I did not expect that. Where's the Ledley King line? Max 87 rated icon. That was already here. I think this is just the second iteration of the European. Here we go. Ledley King, loan upgrade, triple threat. Just so that you can go and get this objective nudge. Right to 303 on the players. So let me tell you this, right? Do you remember last year when we had the Premier League promo where you got like the low rated SBCs and you could complete the high rated card with them and everything was cheap and everybody gave them was good? What is really strange about this promo? It's repeatable. Wait, no way. Repeatable once every day. So you can effectively get the 3 games from every day to do the daily thing every day. So you only need to complete your proper SBC to get the pack every day. Yeah, for corners. What this promo is already is Neville is insane and cheap. Ledley King here you can get for 3 games per day for a couple of bronzes to complete SBCs. Madison is really easy to get and looks insane. And Ledley King's actual hero SBC as well is reasonable. It's the problem with this, because it's not a problem, right? I love this. I think this is brilliant. The problem with it is it makes everything else in the game look hyper expensive, right? And that's an issue because you're sitting here now and you're like, if they really paid them on size £1 million and then release all of this and it's really, really good value, and now it's going to make us think about the next piece of content that comes as too expensive because of what we've got here. I really, really hope that they continue this vein of pricing and content because people should be able to play with their favourite teams and their favourite players rather than everything just being like hyper overpriced. That being said, as I say, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of that. As far as the school, I'm sure they're going to have a special triple threat pack, aren't they? If you're a Spurs fan, you're absolutely loving this. I'm getting a triple threat over here. I'm perfectly fine. This one, proactively gives 133,333 triple threat combination pack content was 33 low-rated player items, 3 guaranteed to left and right, 1 triple threat double bone kit, and 9 matches. Should really be getting some points here, but we don't want to go, so let's get some people for it. Okay. Did you remove the thing on the cover? Oh yeah, should I refresh it again? Let's see. Oh yeah, triple three. Go give me a triple three. Yeah. Yeah, that was nice. Good photo again. Giving away a lot of footage, you'll be happy to get an SBC in both instances. Let's go and open this one right now. We'll see if we pack the triple threat with fun.
You know, it's every single corner he gets there first. Every single fucking corner he wins it first. Every single corner. Every single one. You want every single corner. Every single corner bicycle kick. Defender, Holland, anybody that's there. Even fucking start back the bicycle kicking. They don't even have bicycle kick trades. So this is a Division Six, and somebody is capable of bicycle kicking every corner. What's he doing in Division Six? Because every single one we get. Every single one. I don't know what my keeper is doing. I have no idea what the keeper is doing. I have no idea. I have no idea what that keeper is doing. The keeper is just meant to kick the ball out. Look where he's kicking the ball. After he kicked four corners in the goal. It's not the keeper want to jump out and get the ball. What's he doing the whole time? He already put four headers in the back of the net. Why is he doing it now? Should have continued to let them get it? No? You might just think I'm an idiot. I say this might be England or this is England. Fine, it's fine, completely fine. Everybody knows. Everybody knows you have to hide. You keep have to hide. Don't care how big you are and how armed you are. Trust me, you have to hide. Every white man on the planet knows that you have to hide. Any sort of retaliation they try and get, you'll never win it anyway. Simple. LCC. Alright. Every white man for the planet, isn't it? He's gonna beat when I hit to dust. Trust me. I mean, put the civil rights fist up on top of them and murder your blood clot. Just watch and see. Look, every single one. He's just getting them all. Like, what's going on with the defenders? If somebody can score four bicycle kicks from the corner, what are they doing in Division 6? Simple as that. If you can score four, if you can score five bicycle kicks from corner, what the fuck are you doing in Division 6? That doesn't make sense. You just score bicycle kicks. Why? Look at it. Every single one of the bicycle kicks. What are you doing in Division 6? You should be winning every game, bro. I said, message Delta today saying I want my birth paper. She's saying that she don't know where it is and she wants to give me a copy. So I'm not saying anything more than I said I text. Didn't say anything about the copy, you know. Or she wants to give me a copy of the birth paper. A copy of the birth paper, they'll say it's fake. White man will say it's fake, and she knows she thinks she's clever, isn't it? I mean, she thinks she's clever. So they don't want to give me my real birth paper. She said to them to give me some fake one. I mean, bro, he's getting every single bicycle kick out. Bicycle kick after bicycle kick out. Bicycle kick after bicycle kick. Bicycle kick after bicycle kick out. Every single one, bro. Bicycle kick after bicycle kick, bro. I'm curious to see how many bicycle kicks they show in the video. Yeah, how much of them they show in the replay. Quite curious. I don't know why it's giving 4 minutes of added time. And none of the balls is out, so I don't understand why they're doing that. You know? Look, every single time they're just getting all of them. What are you doing in Division 6, bro? Before the mad, isn't it? What are you doing in Division 6 if you're scoring 7 bicycle kick corners, bro? Why would you just target me with them, innit? I hardly think he's doing that to anybody else. Why do they think he could just do that in this game? I'm quite curious why did they think he could just do that in this game. I'm quite curious. You can see my name, my Xbox is up. You can see English abuse, and I post these things on YouTube. The only people watch them, but nobody ever comments on the videos. Nobody never says nothing about it. Nobody has nothing to say. Everyone just watches it. So all the white people sit there and watch it just to watch my behavior and the things I'm saying. None of them don't comment and say, "Oh my God, that's so bad." None of them comment and say, "Yo, bro, call EA." Or bro, why is that happening? Nobody says nothing. They all just sit there and watch the videos. They all just sit there and watch the videos. I find it quite strange. You go through all the videos, you don't see any comments on them. They just watch them. So no doubt they're watching them and screen recording them, going out there and playing it to their white friends, and the government and everybody sit there stockpiling evidence. 34 shots, yeah. How much of them are corners? So corners. 13 corners, yeah. Right, so shooting. Did you come up with it there? So set piece. So 6 goals from 13 corners, yeah? And they're all bicycle kicks. This guy had 13 corners and scored half of them. So, what was it? Power header, 1. Volleys, 1. Set pieces, 6. Which is the bicycle kicks that you see him doing. Yeah? Why would he just think he can just target me with them? Innit? What does he know about me that I don't know? He clearly knows something. So, given that I live in England, yeah, given that I live in England, given that it's mainly British people who see my videos, they're all aware of my name on my account. They all know exactly who they're playing. They're quite sure of it. I know exactly what I'm doing too. Innit? I'm not stupid. I'm not a fool. So I made sure to put my account name and everything out there to let them all run when they see my account. They all know that. Oh yeah, it's easy win that. Ain't got nothing to say. That's England too, innit? The British is always wanting to brutalize others. And I guess you can't, you couldn't dare do it in real life, so I guess that's where you do it, innit? I guess that's where you do it. You couldn't fuck yourselves in real life. You couldn't dare do it in real life. I guess you gotta do it through the game. So no doubt, they all have my account name, and they're all running wild, you get me? Because your thing is set to regional. So you're basically playing mainly people from the northwest, and then the parameters spread out and there's nobody playing in the northwest. So they all would know, they all would fucking know. But the little white boys and girls who play, they have friends who play too. And they all spread it around to each other. I know exactly what I'm doing around here, but can't be denied. I mean, you man can't deny that. They always spread it around for one reason or the other. Even to say what I'm saying about white people, or to say, oh, right, when you see this guy, just do this, that, his game's not working properly. My mom and dad did it. Exactly what I'm doing. I'd like to know why you felt like you could just do all that. So, what's one is this? So here's the weirdest thing ever. So look at where Ella Militao and the keeper is. Look at Ella Militao. That's what I'm saying. They're running to each other. Oh, when you see this guy, yeah, his account name is this. Yeah, just play like this and just kick bare shots. So this shit's gonna happen. Bicycle kick, take on the keeper. Yeah, so no doubt that's what they're doing. When they see, oh, when you see him just do this and do that in the game, his game's not working properly. Yeah, and mom and dad did it. So it's an easy win. Yeah, don't get no easier than this. Don't get no easier than this. So you can see his leg, his arm through his leg, through her legs, through her legs. Takes her out. Yeah. Yep. Even no matter the video, she's getting in the bicycle kick. I mean, look, it's just elemental all the time. Elemental is always there when it's going on. Always there. Yeah, did he get in on it too? Yeah. Yeah. Did he get in on it too? So when it's not elemental, they somehow don't get it done. So they've done something to elemental. Yeah, they've done something to the elemental that's causing the issue. So you can see his legs go through the ball. Yeah, so instead of kicking away to the keeper, his legs go through it. Yeah. Yep. So all of them, yeah, few of them, few bicycle kicks. Again, I see Edominata again. So they keep doing it to my defenders. Whenever I get defenders, They fuck them up, look at elements, huh? So you're telling me I'm not jumping, I'm not pressing B, I'm not doing anything. You know what I mean? Look at him. He has no idea where the ball is. No idea. Then you have whoever that is, that's the left back. Well, man, that's what I tell you. The target and the account, you know who it is. I guess I'm supposed to change the account. I could technically build a new account. I'm sure that you're more likely going to find the same thing happening on a new account, but I choose not to. I'll do it at the very last minute, at the very, very last. I'm sure that you'll find the same thing happening on the account. And trust me, the moment you see me switch the account, trust me, I'm hurting somebody immediately. The moment you see it happening, just know that that's the next move. Just know that the moment you see me build a second account, the plan is to just get the evidence immediately and go on and attack. And let's crack on with it. Moment, I tell you, man, the moment, the literal moment you see me build a second account, just tell every white man in Britain, trust me, I'm on the attack. The moment you see that, bro. The moment. EA should not know anything about me as a person for EA to do that sort of shit. Yeah. EA shouldn't know anything about me for EA to just get up and do that. So somebody must have done that. Somebody must have gone to them. Somebody must have gone and said something to EA for EA to do that. So these are just for everybody that watches. These are all the people I'm following. Yeah, have a free run at them and tell them what to say and what to do. They're all of them. I've got him. This is some British guy. Yeah, yep. You go through all these man video and don't find any other problems, especially this one. You won't find any other problems. Yeah, I mean, none of them. Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking for one thing. Oh my god, glitching my account. Just looking for one, just one video. Just one video. Yeah, I mean, just one video. So let's watch this. Can a pro be the hardest AI? Okay.
Tomorrow's glory started hardest AI started. This is what the main account, the pro to glory. Yeah, the main team, the good team, the God force, the best team. Yeah, the pay to win team. However, this team, we've got something a little bit different. Yeah, we got heart, we got desire, we're the working class. We built this team from the ground up, zero money spent. I'm gonna change our kit. I feel we need a freshen up and change our backs. Now, what fan is going to get in the room for Glory's head? Oh, I've got the idea. White caps. If I go white caps, they're going to think I'm American. And they won't respect me there. And they'll be like, I'm playing American. But no, I'm not American. I'm a knowledgeable, unbelievable, sensational, European, smart football slash FIFA player. I don't call it soccer, it's football. We're going to hit the FC mobile kit. And let me explain why. If I'm in the FC mobile kit, they're going to think I'm an American FIFA mobile player. We need to decide what squad we're going to play. Let's look at squad number one. Oh!
So the British slag off other countries, but you don't dare slag them off.
A 5-2-3. A 5 back in the AI we know how to score, but the team's not that good. Yeah, let's do it. No, I'm joking, I'm not playing that. I'm better than that. I'll beat a better team than that. Whoa! A bit of a good Barcelona thing going on. Yeah, I'll play this team. I'll play this team.
So we'll watch his ultimate AI and then we'll go watch mine. We'll go play mine. This is the new game for to play against you fuckers. You lot want something to watch? Yeah, want something to come here and watch and spread around. Let's spread around this thing. So I'll play his, I'll watch his, and then we're gonna play Ultimate on mine. So let's see. So you see the massive space that he's got from the Ultimate Air. You see the agility and balance and all that he's got. You know what I mean, look at all the time he's got in it. I mean, all his free space. I mean, just watch it. Just watch. Let's go. Cool. Watch this, yeah. Look at the space that he's got. Look at all the space. Look at that player that's running forward. Yeah, I mean, you can see my man over the corner running forward. AI is making mistakes. Yeah, I mean, let's go. So EA wants to play games. Let's play games, man. Let's play games. So since EA is involved, let's play games with EA too. I mean, this is the British boy wonder. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. When you say I'm working. Yeah, man, I'm working on racism in Britain, and I'm working on catching the fuckers who is doing it. Only to find out is the people that I'm working for who is the racist. How about that? Can you imagine volunteering for people to do a job to find racists and how racism works in a country, only to find out that is your bosses that are the racists and set you up with an impossible task and is sabotaging your job? How about that? That sound like that. I'm sorry, like I've got it in it. That sound like the one blood. That is. Look at the amount of space he's getting. Look at his spaces. Look at his players running forward. Yeah, Lewandowski is like what 79 rated, so 79 pace. Yeah, I mean, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Yeah. Look at the space he's getting. Look at it. Just watch the space he gets. Watch the space he gets. Yeah. That's the ultimate AI. Yeah. He's not beating any of the players. Yeah. Just watch it. Yeah. No, he's not beating any of the players. He's not having to dribble around. He's not dribbling around the excessive tackle. You don't see anybody pouncing and pushing him over. We don't see any of that in it. So yeah, look at the space. Look at the right wing for him. He's got all that space on the right there. Yeah, yeah, man. Come on, British. But I'm working to stamp out corruption. Only to find out that it's my bosses who are the corrupted ones. Set you up to sabotage you, give you a job and then sabotage you to ensure you fail at your job. Not only you fail at the FIFA, you fail at your job because this is a hobby, innit? So you fail at your hobby and fail at your job. Only to find out the people who you were looking for who mastermind racism in this country is your fucking bosses. So look at it, yeah? So look at the left wing out there. Look at the left wing all the way out to the end. You can see him out there all by himself. Look on the map. He's just chilling out there. Look at the right. He's got one to the right as well. He's got De Bruyne. I just stood in that space. Okay, cool. Alright, so look at the space. One straight pass through to Song. No issues, no drama. No defender is in Song's back. He's got all the space in the world, yeah? Okay, cool. One touch back to who's that? Valverde, whoever the fuck that is, Diego Forlan, whoever the fuck it is. Yeah. Look, nobody is attached to any of his players. You can see Rodrigo just chilling there at the edge of the box. You can see somebody just below Rodrigo to the right. Both these two players are chilling free. Yeah, cool. Okay, cool. Son's just chilling there. He's not running offside. He stood there the whole time. Son didn't run offside. The player to the left didn't run offside. Rodrigo didn't run offside. So none of them was offside in that situation. Cool. All that space now. And look where he shot. Look where he slams it in from. slams it in from there. I can't even slam the ball in from the 6 yard box and get it in the net. And he's having a whale of a time. He's having a happy time. So yeah, he signed a contract. Apparently, he signed a contract to help the government stamp out corruption and racism in the country. Yeah, and then only to find out they're sabotaging the investigation themselves. Mm.
This shows that in life you can do anything. I came at the AI with a good team, a pro team, a team worth like 6,000 great British pounds. I didn't go I failed, but that team had an ego. That team came in, they had never.
So, if you know anything about language and how people speak, this nigga could have just said, "Oh, £6,000," but listen to the embellishment. Listen to it. Listen, just listen. Look at the ecstatic of winning. Look how happy he is for winning. Yeah, I mean the testosterone, dopamine, neurons, they're firing. They're firing. Yeah? Listen to this now. Ah, hear it. Great British pounds. Yeah. Yeah. Telling you, I'll tell you too, you know what I mean? Yeah. Come on, I'll tell you. I like that one how it sounds. Yeah, listen. Yeah.
I didn't go I failed, but that team has an ego. That team came in, they have never worked hard in their life.
Oh. Well, one more time. For all the fans out there, one more time. For all those who keep sat there watching my account, watch this, innit? Look at the ecstatic, look at the dopamine, look at the neurons, you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, I mean, what would they call it? Not ego, arrogancy of him. You get me? In? Build him up in it. Yeah, great British pounds.
They have never worked hard in their life. They had everything given to them. This thing right here, we come from the trenches. Zero money spent. We lived in the street and we got out the street and now we're doing well for ourselves. So I need to feel like a jam. And with their confidence, the swagger I've got about us now. This should be light work. What the first team we're up against? Nah, got nothing on my special pattern football team. Give it the 50 window. Swear.
Yeah, easy. Tapping. No trouble. No trouble at all. Mm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Don't you worry. I know. Because players all stood in space. None of them are being hounded. None of them are being pushed over. None of them are being boxed to the floor. Nothing. So, is it that good? Is it that good that the AI don't mark the other AI? Yeah? Is it that good that the AI does not mark his AI? You know what I mean? But my AI is being rough and tumbled all around that back line, but everywhere. As you see, you saw the game with Holland. You see him AI kicking over my own play and Holland to kick it in the back of the net. I don't see him with them problems, but I don't. Man, look, yeah, playing around. Yeah, the arrogancy of him, Great Britain for you, England for you, hmm England for you. Yeah. I don't see anybody hitting into anybody. I don't see anybody tumbling over. I don't see nothing. I don't see any complaints of it. I don't see anybody talking about glitches. I don't see anything. So they said everybody. We already know who are the people who went around telling everybody and I guess manipulating them. We already know that. We already know who is doing it. Mm. What did they say? I'm working for them. So I'm supposed to be stamping out corruption. This is where I start. To show why is the little British lad allowed to have an easy life. and me as a nigger is not allowed to. So we can start with it there. We can start with corruption there. We can start with racism there, right at this point. You know what I mean? So every time I come online, we gonna make sure to show this specific video. Just look, just chilling, 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 chilling. Yeah, I mean, goals from everywhere. No keeper stopping, no saves. Because he would say, if something happened, he would say, he would put in his video. So you can see, if you go to all of his other videos, you wouldn't see him playing them long passes. Basically, they're stealing, white people are stealing my ideas. White people have a long history of stealing other people's stuff. A long history of it. Not like we have to work hard to figure out, find evidence of that. Yeah. Yeah. Look, just in these random spaces, dude. In these random spaces, you know. And you're just kicking shots from anywhere and they're just ending up in the back of the net. I can't even score from the fucking. Yeah, I can't even score from. Look. I can't even score from the 6 yard box, man. I'll go and look at some videos, man. Yeah, nice, happy, you know. Love is happy, you know. Great Britain, blood. Where racism started and where probably will finish. Come on. England. Here we go, right wing. What will we see? Alright, here we go. Is another English badge? Oh no, you got an Africa. Yeah. Okay, okay. So I say you will not see one thing talking about bitches. Not one. Not one. Just pure big smiles and yeah, I mean bare big smiles, innit? Playing FC with my $8,000 thing. That know that he won from competing in these mega events, you know? Is it jealousy or is it observation? I mean million coin FC points. So, you know, just bare big smiles, you know what I mean? Bare big smile, bare happy times, bare camaraderie, and all that. Oh, he's crying. My foot champs win streak is over. 359 to 1. I mean, his girlfriend, I don't care about his girlfriend. He champions like $280,000, I mean, $50,000, 340, you know what I mean? Crazy times, blood. Like, look at the smile on his face, you know what I mean? This guy lose one time and cries. Yeah. So you work for a group of white people thinking you're trying to make the world a better place. And only find out that it's your employers who are the racists and is working double time and overtime to ensure that niggas are held down and kept in their place. It's like they say, stay in your lane, nigga. Innit? Like that's what they say, innit? So what was the other one to do? Let's see if they've deleted these videos. So let's go on here. We could go through. I could pick any random video, and there's something is wrong. Any random. So watch this. Any random. Unless they deleted them, they'll find out the hard at work deleting them. Hard at work, hard at work, hard at work. Let's see. I'll pick that one. Let's see what happens. You're hard at work deleting the videos over and over and over. I mean, you can imagine your boss is sabotaging you in your job. I mean, so you hear them stories all the time about police officers who whistleblow, who get threatened and told they're going to die, and various things. Yeah, I mean, watch this. We didn't see that happen to him once. Yeah, not once. I mean, we didn't see that happen to him once. Yeah, we didn't see that happen to him once. Let's go on another one. Yeah, we didn't see this happen to him once. Yeah, not once, not once, not once. We didn't see that happen to him once. What bounces up? Watch this bounces back to him. So watch this, yeah. So just in case y'all miss it, yeah. Right. So look at Dijon. So the ball was passed to Dijon. Yeah. While the ball was passed to Dijon, The ball passed him. So look at where the ball is. Tell me why the triangle isn't over Dijon's head. I mean, you see, the game's not over yet. It's 44-52. So the game's not over yet. Yeah. So why is it 44-53? It's not 45 minutes yet. So the game isn't blown off. So tell me why the arrow isn't over Dijon's head. Let's move on to the next one. Let's move on to the next one. Ball bounces back to him. Yeah, he gets it back. Cool. Alright, watch this now. Watch this now. Yeah, through the center. Watch this now. Watch this now. Oh my days. Too easy, bro. Too easy. Alright, come on. Come on, let's see. Chopped him. Chopped him. Perfectly down the line. Cool. Alright, cool. Watch this now. Watch this now. Watch this now. Marquinhos is on red. Look at this. Look at this. Alright, bam. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah. Alright, pick a next one. Pick a next one. Let's go. So these are all different games if you haven't realized it. Yeah. Right. A bit of space. Alright, out there, a bit of space. Yeah. Look at it. Nobody. Where's my players in the middle? Like I say, that kid was playing the ultimate A fucking I. Yeah. Ultimate AI with a very high rated team. And you just saw Song chilling, Rodrigo chilling, whoever the right back was chilling, whoever Diego Fall and it was, they're all just chilling. Right, cool. So I pass the ball, look at where I pass the ball, look at where the ball goes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So let's move on to the other one, yeah. Well, actually, let's even do a better one. Let's even find a better one, yeah. So this one, yeah. Even find a better one, yeah. We don't see anything thing like this. So you're working for a company and only to find out the the corruption that you're looking for is very much in the company that you work for. Yeah. So cool. You want to go any further? There we go. Here's a better one. Here's a really good one. So it isn't happening to him. So it's not just a game issue. It's not a FIFA coding issue. It's a personal thing. hmm And you can see knob in the background. Let's see what British mean. What the British mean does not knob. So he's got a clover. So clover is usually the Irish have a clover in it, Lucky Charms and all that. So you can see knob in the background, yeah. You can see knob in the background. Let's see what happens here. Yeah. So you didn't see none of this in his game. So some white man decided to make life hard for me. Then fine. I'm gonna respond like a nigga would. Yeah. For no reason, the wind blew over my Loriente. Look, nobody touched him. I mean, he's fine. I mean, look at him. Nobody touched him. I look at him. Why is he falling over? What's going on? I mean, nobody touched him. So, like I say, Her Majesty's Secret Service thought they were clever. I mean, we can show quite a few extensive clips. I mean, so we didn't see that happen to the little British lad. So why would it be happening here? Man's entrapping me. It's entrapment, isn't it? So I wonder how that plays out in a British courtroom. It would be a curious thing to see, you know. Because exactly what you'll see me doing here is exactly what I'll do in the court. He's used that little kid. He hasn't done nothing personally to me. But I guess we can use it as a reference point to say, well, why would EA just do that to my game? And why would he never have these consecutive issues? There's no other reason more than two reasons I could really think about. Yeah, I couldn't really think about many more reasons than two, but we leave that up to the court to decide. There's only two reasons I could possibly think of why EA would do that to me, but I'm sure we can speculate, you know. Very sure. Yeah, very sure we can speculate. Like I say, if them things are happening in your game, you would put it in your videos. And you ain't saying in his videos, that means it ain't happening. Obviously, it ain't happening. Yeah, it obviously means it ain't happening, yeah, for him. So there we go again. Me trying to dribble, so you can see my man. I mean, taking the piss out of opponents. I mean, turning away from the goal, stopping, waiting for them, and tapping in balls, and just chilling in it. I mean, winning a few games. Ah, bam! All right, watch this. Yeah. So as you can see, when they get the ball, how are you supposed to run with your legs like that? How are you supposed to fucking run and maneuver when your legs are tangled? Yeah. Right. Okay. All right. Cool. Watch this now. Watch this now. Yeah. And he tackled. We ain't seen none of that in that little kid's video. Come on. And I don't know, it's not jealousy, it's just observation, isn't it? When the police go and arrest a criminal who makes multi-million dollars, is it looked at as jealousy or is it looked at as observation, investigation, and evidence? Yeah, I mean, so come on, white boys, you and your sisters and uncles and mums and dads, don't tell me how I'm jealous of the British. Oh, I'm sorry, of Great Britain. I mean, because you people have had to work hard all your lives, and I've never had to work hard a day in my life. So I'm curious to see how it works out in the court. So we'd all see. I'm really wondering why every white man in this country, with a history of charging black people more frequently than they charge your own, even for the same crimes, why am I not being charged? You would speculate that because they lose. I mean, look at this. This is even one of the worst ones. Don't mean to offend, but salary is praying. You get me? Look at it. They've done something to Edward Militao. It's clear as day, but something's wrong with that card. Clear as day. Watch this, yeah. Look at Salah. You'd never believe what happens next. Look at Salah. Never believe what happens next. You'd never believe that this plays out what it's about to play out like. How do I concede from that? So I guess nobody's gonna see this video. This is a video that won't get any fucking views. They are going to avoid this video. Every white man on the planet is going to avoid watching this video because it's plausible deniability. So that's what I'm gonna title this video: plausible deniability for white people to not watch it. Yeah, I mean that's it. That's all I have to title it: plausible deniability for white people. Do not watch the video, therefore you cannot be compromised. I'm sure that's how it works. Very sure. Yeah, no, just pass it to him because you know I don't want the ball. Just pass it to him. Look at this shit, but you didn't see that in his video. What? My man was playing the ultimate AI, yeah? And if you're playing the ultimate AI, how is the ultimate AI not tackling like that? But some fool in Division 7 and 6 is this close. The ultimate AI is harder, is better than the best players in the world. But some guy in Division 6 and 7 could get that close to me, but that close to me. I guess what you gonna say, you don't care? I'm literally gonna label it plausible deniability is why people and British people avoiding to watch this video, but watch every video before and fucking after and avoid this one. And if you avoid it, then yes, it obviously proves a conspiracy. So there's ways of catching people in investigations. There's quite easy ways. I don't have to entrap or set anybody up to beat anybody or catch anybody in illegal activities. I actually don't. It's quite a simple mechanic, really, when you think about it. Allow people to be themselves. And trust me, you'll see people who people really are. So you can see my man's ass cheeks in the bar for some odd reason. You can see his leg, it looks like a fucking goat, man. So I'll go and get a picture and an image of what's that thing called? Of the half goat, half man. Look at his legs, bro. Alright, okay, good. So I'm not even gonna wait a minute. I'm literally gonna go on it. I'll Google. I should really be playing. This is what I end up doing most time. I'm simply playing the game, but whatever. Whatever. At least I find enjoyment out of this part of it. So y'all still didn't get what you were looking for there. Alright, so half goat, half man. I don't know what it's called. Half, goat. Yeah, half goat, half man. See, it's not even my creation. Half goat. What is it called? Fawn. The fawn is a half human, half goat mythological creature appearing in Europe, not Europe, Greek and Roman, yeah, Europe mythology. Originally, fawns of Roman mythology were ghosts, genie, or rustic places, lesser version of their chief, the god fauna, before the conflation with Greeks, what satyrs, they and faunas were represented as naked men. So this is the image of a faun. So you can see, look at the legs there. So you can see the legs. Legs is key, like this is how most of these people are taking a piss. But so you can see his legs. Just look at the shape of his legs. Look at the bend of his legs. I don't think you can rotate the image, but look at his legs there. Let me get the shit off there. So you can see his legs there. Yeah, you can see his legs there. So somebody's going out their way to do these things, like literally. So it's there. So you have people who worship Satan and worship the Baphomet. Basically, a font is basically the Baphomet. They just confuse people by having multiple names for the same creature. So the Baphomet is like the head of, or the king demon in this sense, yeah. So I don't get why they're referencing the constant reference of demons here. Yeah. So you can see the leg, yeah. You can see the leg. Yeah, you can imagine what a goat leg would look like. So you can see it there. So the one to the left of him, yeah, you can see how his legs bent. Yeah. I don't need to make up stuff. I ain't imagining nothing, bloody. It's fucking blatant, bro. Absolutely blatant. So this particular rendition will be labeled as what's it now? Where was it? I can't find this shit now. This particular rendition will be labeled as where is it? Can't even find it now. Fuck. Hmm. It was the one where he was up his ass. He was stuck on the back of Julie. I'll find it in a minute. Don't you worry, white boy. I don't know what kind of weird shit you man are into, but you man are into some weird stuff, dude. Wait, am I on the right thing? On this console now. Net right here. Well, why can I not see it? Julie, Julie, Julie. Is it that one? Yeah, it might be that one. Yeah. No doubt I'm gonna have some internet issues that's gonna slow the game down. Go on, punishment, blood. Yeah, they're messing him. They definitely don't want that to be shown because who would have done that, blood? It is unlikely that that I guess animation could be possible unless somebody put it in there. And it don't even make sense. Why would somebody put that in the game? But it doesn't even logically make sense. So where's it up to now? England, you can see England. Yeah, so anytime England badges come up, I'm gonna refuse to play the game, dude. I'm literally going on strike when I play them. I'm literally gonna refuse to play them. Did that do right with it? I must have gone too far. Must have gone too far. I'm not stopping till I find that video again. So it's before that. Literally not stopping till I find that video. Is that it? No, that's not the video. Literally not stopping till I find it. So I looked at that one. What is it? I can't remember what is it. Was in some sort of white kitten. Hmm. It was in some sort of white kitten. Might have been that one. Anyway, you see the picture. Game after game, game after game, these things are happening. And like I say, pure people watch the videos. Not pure people, but you get the reference. But for some reason, nobody ever comments and say, bro, have you not spoken to EA? Nobody seems to give a shit, bro. Which is highly strange. Highly strange. It's impossible for not one person in the world to be empathetic. I don't think the world is that much of a bad place. I really don't think the world is that bad. But yeah. Well, you saw the goat, man. You saw the legs. If you want to go back and look for it, go back and look for it. Fucking self. You made the references yourself. Correct. It would have been that one. Reference. Was it this? Oh yeah, it was this. This here it is. Here it is. Here it is. It was a foot in his ass. Ball in his ass. Yeah. There it is. Look at it. Yeah. Look at it there. Look at the fucking leg. Yeah. Tell me that is not the goat legs. Like who would have done that, bro? Like it couldn't happen unless somebody. But tell me that's not the goat legs, bro. Like, okay, tell me that's not the fucking goat legs. Who would have done that, bro? I don't know what you man are into, but I don't care what you man are into, but you have involved me in your shit, and trust me, that was a mistake that you man will never live down. As you can see the legs, bro. As you can see all of them there, the goat leg there. You can see the exact bend, the weirdness how or the thigh curves backwards into the knee. The knee bends backwards, and then from the knee point down, it goes forward. You can see it's the exact same shape. Like who would have put that in the game, bro? And what for? I don't think it matters that I notice. I don't think that point matters. What matters is who would have done that. And why? I guess if nobody did it, what kind of electronic demon is chasing me? So if nobody did, I didn't know that demons and ghosts now start hacking devices. But look at it, you can't tell me that's not his leg. Cannot be denying. So I'm gonna literally write this up. Plausible deniability. Why people are told what videos to watch and what videos not to watch, and they'll avoid this video so they can say none of them saw this. And I always make a reference to this video. Every single one, but I mean, look at it. You can't tell me it's not the same thing, but so we can go all the way back to look at this. This is why they're so close to the referee. I have no idea. Mm. Why on God's earth they're that close to the referee is beyond me, but I say you'd never see this in any other game. Not to this frequency and not to this amount, but look at them. Like, why are they in a fucking conga line, blood, between them, innit? Look at that. Plausible deniability. That's so funny. Look at them, blood. They conjoined twins, blood. Look, now he's hugging him up. The referee pushed away the girl, and basically him and my man's hugging. So the referee isn't into girl. He abused her because I guess she likes the same guy that he likes, and he assaulted her. Innit? Like I said, we can go all the way back to look at this shit. Look at Trent Alexander's leg. Bro. So it's my account that they're attacking. So the British government, the MI5 people, the intelligence agency came into my property and also get my phone number and shit from people that I speak to. They come into my property, get my IME number of all my devices. The IME number allows them to hack it. Because I'll Google it now and show you. The IME number allows them to hack any device and take control of it. And they've got my IME numbers. How am I going to get to them? Am I going to have to shoot my way through the doors of MI5 like James Bond? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Shoot my way through the fucking doors? I mean, is that what I'm supposed to do? So you saw what happened with Alexander Arnold. Watch this. Yeah. Varane doesn't jump, and my guy just floats in it. And if you look closely, because most people would have missed this, yeah, most people would have missed this. Watch this. So he heads the ball there, yeah. Watch this. Heads the ball. Look at the back of his head. Look at the back of his head. You can see, you can see his lips on the back of his head, bro. You literally see his lips on the back of his head. You can see his lips, bro. Yeah, look at this shit. So if somebody is facing the other way, yeah, why the fuck is his tongue facing me? So somebody that's basically a laughing face. You can the way if somebody's face backwards, yeah, the tongue and the teeth, the tongue would be first and the teeth after. But you notice in that the teeth is first and the tongue after, which shows you it's a reverse image. So if you look in the mirror, yeah, the direction you're facing from the back of your head, your tongue starts at the back of your head. So from the back of your head, the tongue should be there first, then the teeth. When you look in the mirror, it would be the absolute reverse image because the mirror is staring back at you. The teeth will be first and the tongue after, which is clearly what you're looking at now. So somebody's subliminally laughing at me. I mean, so yeah, I know everyone's going to avoid this video like the plague, bro. But you can't avoid it because I'll just sporadically do it. And every time I do it, and I decide, and I can't be bothered to use this tactic, I just label it as plausible deniability and show that human consistently don't watch them videos that's labeled that. It's only some people who know. Only lawyers and police officers will know what the fuck that means. And If you're going out your way to Google it, then you have too much of an interest. So you can see it's clearly a laughing face. That's face towards me. Mm. And you can see the name D. So there was this gay guy, this gay black Jamaican guy that was at the hospital. He was clearly a homosexual Jamaican guy. Had probably had to run away from Jamaica. I don't give a fuck who likes that or not. That's he did something he shouldn't have, and that's why he had to run. So you can see you won't even notice the smiling face then. How fast it piss take, but yeah. So that was at 24. Let's go all the way to 23. 23. This one, look at Puskas. So I'm trying to run away from Puskas, and I don't know, my controller wouldn't allow me to move. Bang. I look at it, looks normal. But when you take a closer look, let's take a closer look, and this is what you see. So why would EA do that to me for no reason and not do it to the British lad? See, that is the only relevant question there. It doesn't matter why. Yeah, it doesn't matter why it was done. Why would they do it to me and not to him? There's only two reasons why. It's either because he's white or because he's British, and I'm neither. Mhm. So you can see various different games. Fucking what's it called? Saka when it's like a leaping salmon. But look at how he's jumping. Even what was that now? That right back, the Italian icon right back. Even he's scared looking at him, thinking like, why is he jumping so high? Look at him. It's like a leaping salmon, bro. Look at this. Yeah? Legs into his leg there. The ball, look where the ball is. And look where the gee's leg is. My man is chilling on the back line, hands in his pocket. Where did they get pockets from on the game, bro? Yeah, I mean, where did the pocket fucking come from? Yeah, who programmed pockets on the fucking pitch, bro? In the history of football, there has never been pockets. So who did that? Yeah, plausible deniability. That's what this video will be called. Yeah, look at my guys here. Yeah, so this is a reference to Rasta people. Rasta born Babylon, So Pelo has long flowing locks. I don't understand what the fuck could that have been the issue there. So you can see FIFA 24, 23. Look at this shit, yeah. FIFA 23. Look at the what you call it there. Shit going mad. Look at it, bro. Yeah. Weird stuff. Mm. We can go back to so far back. So FIFA 20, what's that? 22, 22, EA Sports FC. But I guess I don't know why that video would be at the bottom there. So that's FIFA 21. I mean, I don't like you, man. But, I'm dead serious. Very serious about it. I really don't like you, man. I don't care what you man are into. You came and involved the rule of thumb is or the unwritten rule. Mind your fucking business, innit? That is the unwritten rule. And I didn't go looking for you, man. You man came looking for me, but so you by in turn you man got me into your business and I will oblige. Will fucking oblige, bro. hmm So yeah, okay. What was I looking for? So as you saw that kid on YouTube, British guy from Liverpool. Yeah, that's where he's from. He's from Liverpool. What do they call him? A Scouser. Yeah, that's what they call him. Call him a Scouser. Um, then I live in England, and there's no way EA could just do that to me and not do that to anybody else. And these are the AliExpress. These are the guys who are doing it. So evidence and disclosure. So reject all. So beginning in 1990, changing threats to national security and developments in the law have seen us become more engaged in criminal justice process. MI5 officers have been witnesses for prosecution in a number of high-profile criminal trials, and MI5 materials has either been admitted in evidence or disclosed to the defense in various cases. This has occurred mostly in the context of our counterterrorism work. Our greater involvement in criminal proceedings means that we keep in mind the needs of both the law of evidence and the Crown's duty to disclose when we plan and carry out intelligence investigation, which may lead to criminal prosecution. So you know, it's the word say, which may lead. So the other night I was saying that the government can intrusively investigate you and surveil you, and then don't prosecute you and charge you. What the fuck did they do with all them videotapes and evidence of you? Because do they get rid of it? Do they keep it? Do they study it? And then that would break the National Research Act because that's what it would do. Because for them to keep them videos and study your behavior, pass it on to their various psychiatrists, psychologists to analyze, yeah, pass it on to all of them to analyze, then it becomes research. Yeah, it's no longer an investigation because if they ain't prosecuting, the investigation would have come to a halt. It should have a period where it comes to a halt. So what did they do with all that? So our officers work closely with members of law enforcement agencies. They ensure that operations are properly coordinated so that the resulting intelligence product can potentially be used as evidence in court. For these reasons, as well as to ensure proper internal controls and compliance with our legal obligation, fucking liars. Yeah, the regulations of investigative part at RIPA. So I need to go to what do you call them, the IOPC, Ripper and the other people when you believe you're under some sort of investigation. Yeah, so I need to go and contact them people. I've tried in 2020. I sent off 4 letters to each of them and got no response. So Ripper and other relevant legislation, we keep detailed records of our operation. This includes meeting with Agent CHIS. So CHIS is something human intelligence, basically informants, yeah, and eavesdropping. So eavesdropping, spying, surveillance, video, audio surveillance, listening on your conversation. Yeah, search and surveillance operation. So, okay, cool. MI5 won't let you fucking know that they're investigating you. So, how do they search your property? That means they're entering your property when you're not around and fucking searching. It's there in black and white. So, I've been saying people have been coming into my house for ages. I've been trying to get lawyers for ages, and no lawyer in this city wants to listen to me. Basically, everybody is ignoring me. Yeah. Okay. So I said that people were following me around to the NHS workers. They said that I'm a paranoid, delusional, schizophrenic. But what is surveillance? Surveillance is when you're being tailed and followed around, basically by undercover police. They don't identify themselves with uniform, so you know it's the police. They look like regular men that could pass for criminals. Criminals stalk people just the same. Criminals follow people around just the same. So how do you tell the difference between a fucking criminal and an undercover agent if you spot them? And then apparently they don't legally have to come and tell you. So you could see counter-terrorist agents, intelligence agents following you around. You now get scared and try to flee the country because they think people are after you. And then they come and lock you up in the fucking police in the airport. Oh, you're now being arrested for whatever you've done. They're surveying for and then fleeing the country. Cool. How do you know that they didn't set that up themselves to make you think that they're criminals for you to try and flee the country? How do you know? How do you tell the difference that when you got scared and thought gangsters are after you and you need to run away because people run from gangsters and threats all the time. So how do you tell the difference between when somebody thinks it's a gangster after them and they try to run away? How do you tell the difference when it's the police and not gangsters that are after you? How do you tell the difference that the police did not make you believe they were gangsters for you to try and flee? And even worse, the worst part of it is you might think man are after you. Guess what? You are not the flight type, the person to run. You are the person to stand your ground. You now and go and buy a goddamn machete, a samurai sword, or even worse, a goddamn rifle. And it was them that was doing it the whole time. Are they going to take that in consideration to say, oh shit, we made him feel like, oh, people were after him and he went and bought a gun to defend himself? Because you run to the police, okay, cool. You run to the local police and say, oh, you think men are after you. How does that work? How does the investigation work? Because MI5 works with all of them. Is the police going to say, well, actually, we don't think it's gangsters. You're under surveillance. They're not gonna fucking say that, are they? They are more likely going to let you say what you have to say, see what you know, and they go, "Oh, you get a number." And then when you phone it back in 12 months' time, they say, "Oh, sorry, I have no report of that." Oh, sorry, we have no report of no such activity. Because in the courtroom, that would be a massive L for them to say, "Well, the guy clearly thought you man were trying to hurt him, only to say now it was an investigation." So you can see where corruption is. I'm doing my job. So judges have allowed our staff to give evidence in criminal trials. So okay, cool. So MI5 people they have family members, yeah? They have friends, yeah? Cool. The local police force all the time, especially in Lancashire over the last 4 years, about 3 or 4 police officers have been caught giving information to unscrupulous people, i.e., fucking criminals. Yeah, cool. So if the local police are doing, you can assume that MI5 is doing it, innit? So is it possible that the intelligence agency are malicious, and it's not always about national security and the protection of the community? Is it sometimes possible that men within the doors of such a massive organization that holds absolute power within this country are malicious? Because in even normal jobs, people form little groups and force people out of jobs. Even in normal jobs, even in McDonald's, you'll find things like that happening where a set of people don't like one person, them set of people are close to the management, and they all gang up on that person and force that person out of the job. That happens in Britain more than anywhere else in this world. Very sure of it, and plenty of people can back that is true. Bullying and harassment happens in work. So it would mean it's possible for MI5 agents to also bully people for malicious reasons, wouldn't it? Yeah, I would think it's plausible, it's possible. The evidence given by MI5 witnesses remains subject to cross-examination by the defense in the normal way, even where the judge makes an order for the witness screening and anonymity. All right, cool. So, as an MI5 intelligence agency, basically as the counter-terrorism organization within the country, any country at all that consists of the intelligence, detectives, undercovers, plainclothes police, counter-terrorism, even to some aspect, the armed forces. Cool. So is it possible that undercover police or informants or even military members entrap you knowing that you're under surveillance by the intelligence community? So, for example, you are being watched by the intelligence community. You have now been watching certain terrorist rhetoric inside your house. You aren't telling anybody shit. You're just secretly doing it yourself. You know, you're watching these things. All right, cool. Yeah. You now you're going out the road. You're not around regular people. You know, You're out there hanging out with people who don't know that you're watching these things behind closed doors. How would the intelligence agency play that up? Would they sit by and run the risk of you contaminating the minds of other people? Or would the intelligence agency go to your friends' jobs and associates and tell them shit about you? Tell them that what you're doing behind closed doors. Let's get the violins out. Plausible deniability. Get the violins out. Yeah, so these things are possible because I hardly think if you have some opposing or hostile ideology against any nation and the public authority is aware of it, they haven't found much to prosecute you on because just watching and listening to certain rhetoric isn't illegal, yeah? And where it becomes legal is when you're making preparations or you are now propagandering it yourself, i.e., you're putting these information out there on your personal social media, blogs, blah blah blah. That's where it becomes a crime. Right, cool. They don't go around stopping and cutting off and shutting down these fucking channels and publishings. They don't go around doing that. No, 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 no. They don't go around investigating the websites that allow these things on there. They go around going after the people who watch it. So that's entrapment because why not? You can go and you can come and fuck with my game and say, oh, it's in the name of Britain's security. But you won't go and shut off the website who have these hostile agendas and ideologies just out there. It sounds like you are the men that's putting it out there to see who gravitates towards it, but that's a different story. But the main topic is so you could be under surveillance by the intelligence community. The military has thousands of members from various parts of the country. Cool. Could you tell the difference between a police officer from dumb beholding and a regular citizen in Manchester that's just here just for visiting purposes? No, you couldn't. Alright, cool. Is it possible that they have some special operation going on in this country? I don't live in anywhere else. I don't care about nowhere else. Apparently, I am based on the subliminal messaging. I can't say nobody said this to me. I'll be quite honest. I've heard indirect references. So if indirect means not direct. So if you play football, indirect free kicks, you can't kick the free kick. It has to be tossed or thrown or passed off for an indirect for a shot. Yeah. So guess what? Indirect references. It wasn't told directly to me. It was told to social media people that I follow, and they constantly, on various ways, constantly bring up the topic. And you would really think, well, okay, cool. So I'm speculating there. I can honestly say it's a speculation. So just in case this is what is being said, I'm doing my job. All right, cool. So the white men control the intelligence and the military in Britain. This is not an African country. It's not a Caribbean country. This is not a Middle Eastern country. This is not fucking Israel. Yeah. So obviously white people control it. So you have what you call classification, classified clearances, and these things. So is it possible that they have teams who stitch people up and the rest of the organization does not have a clue that that is going on? They just tell the rest of the organization that, oh, this guy is this and this guy is that, and the team is on them, and nobody knows what the team actually does. It's possible, yes, cool. I'll answer that myself. Another possibility. Is it possible that they're using undercover and military people to pose as civilians to trick you into combative situations in the public, i.e., some random cunt walks down the street, you're minding your own business, and he just comes out of nowhere, you fucking black bastard, and then you get up, bam, 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 two swift kicks to the head, and you're now being locked up. That soldier, undercover police, is now playing the role as a victim. The judge knows that that person is a fucking police officer or a military person. The prosecutor knows. And it's possibly your defense lawyer knows. And none of them ain't going to say that. The jury probably don't know. Because it's more likely they get out of town. What we call them out of port people or unknown men from other parts of the country to come and play parts in the team here. So some random cunt comes from Dunby Holding. I say, let's use the actual place. Northampton, Cumbria, East Midlands, West Midlands, down south, north east, even up in Wales, Ireland, and places. Even from Israel. It wouldn't really matter where they come from. And it's possible everybody in that fucking courtroom knows the witness is technically a police officers. But you've seen undercover off-duty officers give witness statements. Yeah, so is the off-duty officer used to negate the, I guess, the denial of a warrant or a surveillance warrant? Yeah. So is it possible that's what's going on? And that would affect every single country on the planet where off-duty police officers just happen to be where you are and where you're about to commit a crime. Guess what? They can't get the warrant because they don't have plausible evidence or sufficient evidence. So they go, all right, what we're going to do is let's place some off duty police officers in and around the area. You won't need a warrant at that point because he's off duty, he's not on the job, he's just an off duty officer. So the warrant doesn't apply to him. And then they send their fucking off duty officer where you're about to commit some crime, and an off duty officer happens to just be there and now becomes a witness against you in a courtroom. And if I'm thinking about that, I'm sure other people in the country should have thought that themselves. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If I'm thinking about that, I'm sure defense lawyers and duty solicitors, i.e., state appointed solicitors, should realize that themselves and say, wait, did these men try to go around the warrant and illegally surveilled his client? Why this off-duty officer just fucking happened to be there around the time, because you would go to a lot of cases and find lots of off-duty officers being witnesses. Yeah, so I'm just doing my job. And if I'm not doing my job, guess I must be a volunteer, innit? Yeah, so judges have allowed our staff to give evidence in criminal trials anonymously. Right, cool. See, this anonymous thing is a major problem when it comes to corruption because they don't have to give their name, and because the state of the job that they do, they are protected and their identities are protected. So if you know that, well, it's going to be bureaucracy and red tape as far as the eye can see before somebody gets to put your name out in public and your face, how and what is there to deter you from corruption? Are we supposed to just believe in your ethical principles and moral philosophy and just leave it down to that and hope and pray that some officer that doesn't have to give his name or face, and technically 99.99% of the time will never be identified, is going to write reports about you? what's there to get him in trouble about writing false reports or malicious reports or misleading reports? What's really there to stop that from happening? I mean, so I'm doing my job, and if I'm not doing my job, I guess I was a volunteer. I'm here to save the Great Britain from corruption. Yeah, so example, a a surveillance team is doing a operation. A surveillance team is doing a sting. Okay, cool. You you might be doing something potentially, and potentially might not be doing something. Okay, cool. So they have you under surveillance. Yeah, you know one night about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 o'clock at night, you decide to just go out there and walk on the street for no reason at all. You might want some fresh air. You might be having problems with your wife, might be having numerous psychological problems. You thought, fuck it, I'll just go for a walk. Okay, cool. That team radios each other. All right, subject one is now on the move. You know, you're walking, what I mean, through a few parks, jumping through a few alleys. You just happen, just by chance, you just looked out and lost the tape, i.e., your battery just happened to die on the way. Guess what? They can't track you without your phone, and they lost visual sight of you. Now, what would that fucker write down on that piece of paper? Because he's got to write a report. Is he going to write down that based on their incompetence that they lost sight of you, or is he going to write down that you were showing signs of countermeasure, i.e., you are a trained fucking Russian hostile in Great Britain and you were aware and you lost the goddamn tail of expert counterterrorism and counter surveillance individual? Is he going to write that down, which is most likely the truth, or is he going to write down that you are aware of countermeasures? Yes. So, i.e., countermeasures is people who know how to evade surveillance. Which would he write down? Do we have to solely depend on the moral code and ethical principle? Because we can't depend on the law because, first of all, he's anonymous. Yes, yes, yes. So, first of all, you're dealing with an anonymous entity. He might as well be a ghost. He technically doesn't exist because anonymous is unknown. So, technically, you're dealing with a goddamn shadow because you can't find his face or his name unless you see him and take a picture of him. You ain't never gonna find him. You ain't never gonna see him. So if the security force is aware of that, oh well, they won't get our names anyway. You can scream and shout all they want, they'll never get our names and our faces. What's stopping them from writing down fucking funky reports about you and claiming that you have some goddamn weapon, or they were tipped off about some nigger rolling through the town with 4 AKs and 17 handguns and 2 grenades, and now you have a goddamn well, in America they call it a SWAT team. What do you call it over there? God knows what they call it. Whatever the British version of a SWAT team. Now you have a few M5s, a few Astras, um, whatever else you man fucking drive, a few X5s now tailing you or waiting, and next minute you're being tear gassed, you're being sandblasted, you're having light shined in your eye, you're having man screaming at you, don't move until you're confused, you're not sure if what you should do. You shit yourself, you piss yourself, and now you have some 6 foot tall, 25 stone man fucking kneeing you in the back of your head and your neck, screaming at you, while there's 4 versions of assault rifles pointed at your goddamn face after you're already been in handcuffs, mind way. And one of them officers just shot, accidentally shoot. What are they going to say? And again, we are depending on people's morality and moral philosophy. And people who don't go to church and don't believe in religion, God, Jesus, or any sort of deity, you can argue that they have no moral philosophy. So, is it possible that they'll shoot your clock, whether on purposely or accidentally, and write a false report and say, oh, they felt their life was at risk? And let's not go to the extreme. Let's not go to the extreme. What would the report say? Because if you know you're never going to be identified unless you have a almighty fuck up, yeah, you're never going to be identified. So the little British lad, the little British Asian kid in London. So two counter-terrorism officers was tailing him, yeah? Cool. The news showed us a 2-3 minutes clip of the little Asian kid, yeah? And some people would dislike the way I say things, but if you man are honest with yourself, go through the history of this country. When have you ever seen counter-terrorism tailing fucking man that's not a minority, i.e., not Asian or black? You'll never see it. Certainly, if it happens, they ain't putting that in the news. Cool. So, little Asian kid from London, he was locked up for terrorist rhetoric. Right, cool. Yeah, they did the job. Well done, officers. Blah blah blah. Cool. Then they let him out. Cool. They then kept him under surveillance while when he came out. Yeah, they then kept him under surveillance when he came out. So, given the nature of his offense, given his racial profile, given his, I guess, cultural belief, which would be profile, given his profile, yeah, that's what bottom line profile. They had him under surveillance anyway. Would they not have had surveillance inside of his house? And if they had surveillance inside of his house, why were they tailing him so closely with armed police? Because if you have surveillance inside of someone's house, there's only a few places you couldn't put that camera. So, i.e., maybe the bathroom, that would be the only off limits place inside the house. Because guess what? The moment them sort of man are interested in you, you are now seen as a threat to the community and national security. So there's not many places, as long as they get their authority, there's not many places they couldn't put that device. So they would have seen that he left his house with no weapons. Cool. Alright. They followed him. Okay, cool. Because based on the 2 minutes video I see, this is what I was speculating from. So let me put the video on. Yeah, let's just put the video on. Then we get back to this bit. Yeah. But I think if I put the video on, it's gonna copyright my channel, yeah, so I can't put it. So anyway, he then the guy what I saw in the video, he was walking, he just randomly ran off for no reason. Alright, cool. And ran into the shop, hid for a few minutes, and then came back out with a knife. Alright, cool. What was the police judgment of such an action? Cool. What was the judgment? Because if I'm being fair and unbiased, it could be two different judgments there. Okay? One, oh shit, they spooked him and he got scared, ran off into any shop, and I guess unlucky for him, it was a hardware store. Cool. and he ran into that store. So that's one theory. The second theory, did them armed police go out with the intention of scaring him potentially at the right time, knowing that he just might go into that shop? It's a theory, it's just a theory. But when you watch the video, you'd realize where I'm getting at. Right, cool. So the kid might have got scared, seeing two men, because it's not like undercover police are just going to be walking down the street with their faces on show. So they're going to be wearing some sort of face covering, which would be intimidating in some sort of way. You are alone, you're walking down the street alone. You seen two men tailing you from the moment you left your house, and they're just there. Maybe you notice, who knows? Ran into the shop, didn't intend on grabbing a knife, but got scared, ran into the shop, grabbed the knife, feeling that well he has to defend himself. Yeah, because when he came out of the shop, he didn't run immediately to the police. He just came out and just started legging it in the opposite direction with a knife in his hand. He did not stab anybody in the shop. You see, and that's where the trouble comes in for me. You go inside of a shop, you have terrorist intention, you have multiple people. It's a fucking high street pawn shop. Trust me, people are in there. You would just start stabbing people in there randomly. And you could argue that maybe because it's one of his people who own the shop, he didn't want to do that in there. You could argue that. Could argue that. So cool. I'm being fair. I'm being fair in the assessment. So he came out and he just started legging it. I'm sure there was a few people that he could have done something to after exiting the shop with the knife. What happened? Why he turned back? He legged it one way and just turned back and started running to these officers. I'm not quite sure what happened. We weren't told what happened. We didn't see the actual live footage. We don't know if some sort of communication went on. We don't know if at the other end when he ran, we don't know if he got spooked. We don't know if he ran into the shop because he got spooked and ran out thinking people were after him. So it's possible. Guess what? You now get caught by the intelligence and the British government. You now might be scared and saying, "Oh shit, the government might try to kill me because they think I'm a terrorist." He was locked up for it. It's possible that was his frame of mind. Ran into the shop, grabbed up a weapon in self-defense, ran out, legged it in the opposite direction. He clearly had no intended target, because if he did have an intended target, he probably would have left his house with a weapon. So he had no intended target. So it's possibly it was opportunity, or possibly he was just scared. He now legs it in one direction. Maybe another team of um what's he call it now? On or maybe another team of plainclothes officers started running at him from the direction, and maybe he thought, oh shit, and maybe now he's shitting himself. Because guess what? Man are following you. Now bear man are running you down. This is London. It's active out there. These men don't look like police officers. Um, yeah. So all of this is happening in a split second. He's got to make a decision. Are these men attacking him, or are these men police officers? Would you fucking wait around to find out? So would you wait till the knife is in your back to fucking find out that, oh, these aren't police officers, or would you leg it? So all of these things are relevant questions. Yeah, cool. So we don't know what happened when he legged it to the left. Nothing was shown about the legging, why he turned back. He then turned back, running to the direction where the two men were. Alright, cool. Maybe the numbers made a directional decision. So, i.e., a team is following behind him. They're not going to just have a two-man team. There's probably going to be men placed ahead of him so that just in case it goes off, you have men to block him from, doing more damage than he probably should. So you could assume that there just might be people in front of him. He's seeing them, they might be three, four, or five, and he thought it's better to take on the two. Yeah, because it's not like they're just gonna start screaming, "Police, stop!" Yeah, we don't know. Then they say in the news, and I think the news should start putting the raw footage out there for everyone to see. I think it's just a necessary action to keep the police safe and the public safe. I do think so. So then the police opened fire on it. Cool. Police is trained, yeah, with weapons. They're trained to use their weapons. They're trained to shoot accurately. And my question is, them shots were fatal. So they had them police officers would have been wearing body armor. Body armor doubles as a stab-proof vest. Yeah, so body armor doubles as a stab-proof vest. Yeah, so obviously, if I guess regular bullets and regular handguns won't pierce it, but it's not often you find men firing fucking rifles in the streets of Britain. Yeah, probably every millennium, if that much. So body armor, regular caliber bullets, body armor stops them. So a knife wouldn't be able to pass through it. Cool. So then they open fire. What was the intention when opening fire? Was the intention to incapacitate this young lad, or was it intended to kill him? Or did the police officers just panic? I obviously know the answer because based on the response the police officer gave, he was in fear of his life. He panicked. So therefore there was nothing in his head more than anxiety. Mhm. These men are meant to be experts, specialists, well trained, and amongst the best there is. So they don't get to panic. I mean, they don't get to scream, they don't get to shout, they don't get to show signs of weakness, they don't get to show signs of fear. I mean, they have to represent Great Britain. Yeah. But fun and joke aside. So that officer, based on his own statement, he panicked and shot the kid. Um, a more stable-minded individual who was confident in his training and his expertise probably would have tried hit him in the knee, the shoulder, or the arm. Life is not a video game, but trust me, if you are given a weapon to protect the public, you should be capable of fucking aiming. So they should have shot him in the arm or the leg, because I'm sure one of them rounds through his legs, he would have dropped that knife and cried. Because guess what? He's not a soldier. He's not out there picking up rounds. You get me? He's not on battlefields. He's brought up in Britain. You know what I mean? A lot of restaurants and clubs and the nature of him would be soft. So one of them rounds in his claw, in his leg, would have more than likely stopped the kid, and he would have had a change of heart whether he wanted to or not. So I guess when that metal starts burning, it burns. Isn't it? So he clearly panicked, shot him, and killed him. And that's not even where the worst part of it is. Cool. So the officer panicked. Okay, he has a right to protect his life. Cool. He has a right to protect his life. He panicked, shot the kid in lethal places, i.e., he probably got shot in his chest, in one of his organs or something. Which I think maybe them man have never had to fire their weapons in live action before. So could put it down to that. But I'm sure the space between the police officers and them firing off rounds in the air would have been enough to shake that kid a bit. You get me? One of them fire off rounds, and the other one trains his gun on him. You get me? So you'd be able to assess the situation. There's two of them. It's not one police on his own where you've got to think on his feet immediately. It's two of them. All one of them had to do was the moment he turned back. fire his guns up, gun off in the crowd in the air. The crowd would have dispersed, which would have had less casualty. This is only a knife, man. The crowd would have fucking got shot and run off. Yeah. And then the other one could have decided, well, he's not stopping, so it is what it is. Nobody could argue. But none of them did that. They both went to panic mode. Both of them. And then that's not even the worst part. They then claim to have seen a what was it called? A improvised explosive concealed under his shirt. So they shot him, went over, yeah. Because it's not like I don't think somebody that's rolling on the ground in pain is going to try and stab you again at that point, and I hardly think so. And like I said, they should have enough training for situations like that. Given that guns aren't that easy to get in this country, I guess they should prioritize like knife attacks and defending themselves from it. But they shot him. Now they have to administer medical attention because that's the law and that's how it works. They then hallucinated because it can't be called anything but a hallucination on the police officer's part. They then fucking hallucinated and thought they saw uh explosive device under his jacket. Remember, they would have had him under surveillance inside of his house. They would have saw him putting that bomb vest on inside of his fucking house because they had him under surveillance. The mere fact that he was being tailed is enough to insinuate that they had fucking cameras in that house. Cool. More than enough to insinuate it. So yeah, I think that paints enough of a picture there. The fact that you have police officers tailing, you're obviously worried about this person. You're obviously going to want to know everything they're doing. You wouldn't just have them inside of a house that you can't see in legally. They would have granted a warrant to have him under video and audio surveillance. 100% sure. 100% sure of it. Based on the nature of what he was locked up for prior. And they looked at him as a priority because guess what? They sticked fucking officers on him. But them officers, not only did they panic and shoot this kid, they fucking then hallucinated on top of it and claimed to see a bomb, which left the kid to bleed out. So we don't know if the kid got scared based on what he was locked up for. We don't know if he got scared and thinking he was going to be attacked because I guess sometimes if you a terrorist is more likely, I guess, won't be based on ideology, but one who could argue a threat to white people. Yeah, plain and simple. Let us if we're going to talk, we're going to talk plain. They're more likely when somebody is labeled as a terrorist, they're more likely means that they are after or trying to hurt white people. It's more likely that. Cool. Is it possible that that kid knew that? I knew that basically because he was locked up for it. Now white people and white men are now aware of his ideas and thinking. He's now worried that they might try and kill him because they see him as somebody that wants to hurt them. He's born and raised here, so he probably heard a few things. And he's probably now worried that they're trying to kill him. And he panicked, grabbed the knife, thinking he was going to be attacked. Police shot him, doing the job in the line of duty. In my opinion, they panicked. And not only panicked, they then fucking hallucinated on top of it and claimed that they thought he had a bomb vest, which allowed just enough time for the local youth to bleed out on the street and die there on the street. So was that a public execution where the state of Britain did right in front of everybody and lied to our fucking faces and said that the officers felt like their life was in danger and then they thought they saw a bomb vest Well, them officers weren't charged, and them officers are probably still working to this day. So you shoot a man, you did not do the procedure after shooting somebody, after you have neutralized the individual, make sure there's no more present danger, then you administer medical help so the individual gets the medical attention, stays in the hospital under armed police guard, and then get transferred to a prison and face prosecution. And he would have probably spent the rest of his life in prison. Cool. That didn't happen. They fucking said that they thought they saw a bomb. If you think you see something that's not real, there cannot be any other word but to describe that than a hallucination. So i.e. me, Colin Clark, okay, I'm walking on the street. Cool. I see somebody that is taking his wallet out of his pocket or from under his jacket. I then think I see a gun or a goddamn bomb and decide to jump on this man and beat this man to sickness. Would the prosecution, the community, and the government accept that? Bye bye. Bye. Would they accept that? Because plenty of people get locked up for hallucinating and believing they're seeing things and reacted violent as a result. Because it can't be classified as anything else. So they hallucinated, which means they can't handle the pressure. They're not very good at their job. They had to use violence and immediately started hallucinating as a result of it. They should not be allowed to work. They should go on leave for depression. Or at least they should be medically evaluated, mentally evaluated. Because it cannot be nothing but a hallucination. Both of them hallucinated at the same time, which is very strange that they were both sharing the same hallucination. I've never seen multiple people hallucinate about the same thing. So two heads are better than one. So I don't know how two police officers both thought the same thing. So unless one of them led the other one into that belief, i.e., one felt like, oh, there was a bomb, shoved the other one and said, get away, he's got a bomb, and the other just followed. Possible. You got to give credit where credit due. It is possible that one of them is more of a follower than a leader, and rather than making sure for himself, he went along with his fellow officer. Possible. But somebody still hallucinated because they claimed to see a device that did not exist, which then led to the death of the individual. Whether they could have saved him or not really doesn't matter. But they left him there until he died. I mean, so the police officers shouldn't be on the job. And guess what? They're anonymous. And if they're anonymous, nobody knows them. Nobody knows how to go and question them. Nobody knows to find out what really went on. Nobody knows how to look into the situation. Nobody knows if the man are still working to this day. Nobody knows if the man are gonna shoot a next set of man and say the same fucking thing again. So are them man police officers or them man hangman of old? Do them man come from a generation of executioners in Britain? Because that, to me, if that happened to me or my son, I'd view that as an execution. But I would view that as ultimately an execution, and the cover used to let him die after shooting was to say they saw an ID. So if you go and watch certain things about police, especially these countries are what they call first world, yeah. First world police are apparently very good with their weapons. I mean, they're not allowed to use weapons unless they're fully trained and certified to do so. Which means they should be able to hit a target of choice at a reasonable distance with a reasonable caliber. So not only did they fire lethal shots and not incapacitate the little nigga, they blowed him away, hallucinated. I could be a very prosecutor because them two pussy would have gone to prison 100% for sure. They blowed him away, left him on the street side, claimed they saw some sort of explosive device and left him there to die. And we were shown a 2 minute clip of the kid running with a knife. We were told how well the police protected the community. I'm not quite sure I see it that way. So I was told I hallucinate and I'm a schizophrenic and I am possibly a danger to the community. But these men hallucinated in broad daylight, shot somebody and left them to die, and nobody's trying to evaluate them. So let's move on. I leave that up to the people, innit? So as for the intelligence that is not relied on by the prosecution in evidence, but which is potentially relevant in the case, the duty of prosecutors to review such material and to disclose this to the defense if it is reasonably capable of undermining the prosecution case or assisting the defense case applies equally to MI5 material. hmm So what does it say? This word is, so like I said, they are very good at switching out words. It's called etymology. It basically means how certain words can be used to and how meanings of words have changed. So this word should really undermine shouldn't be a word there because you cannot undermine a prosecutor. It is impossible. If the case is not solid, if they don't have the evidence to prove 100% without a reasonable doubt that this individual is guilty of the crime accused, then they should not be found guilty. Yeah. Yes, bias is real. Bias takes place. Sometimes the jury is either scared or I guess there's various other reasons. So the word undermine should be removed for mitigating. So mitigating means basically an exculpatory. Yeah, one of them words. It basically means evidence to show that either the prosecution can't prove that this individual is responsible, or the evidence proves that the person accused is not responsible. So undermining is a very dirty word to use. If you go and check the word what undermining means, you'd realize it basically means that you're belittling what they're saying and trying to make them look like fools. To undermine, yeah. So that word should be swapped out for exculpatory or mitigating. Yeah, so it says the duty of the prosecutor to review such material and to disclose it to the defense if it is reasonable. Okay, cool. I don't understand what do they mean if it's reasonable because who decides that? The prosecutor's sole job is any case that comes in front of them is to decide, well, do they think that person is guilty or not? Cool. If they think you are guilty, that means they're going to prosecute. If they're going to prosecute, then fucking give over the evidence that you have so somebody can have a reasonable defense. Or everyone is entitled to a lawyer and everyone is entitled to a fair case. To hide evidence that doesn't potentially put anyone's life at risk cannot be classified as reasonable. So you can hide the witness, but you can't hide what the witness knows, if that makes sense. Yeah. So you can hide the identity of the witness, but having a witness being able to pick you out of a lineup and say you did it, they can't hide that and shouldn't be able to hide that. Cool. Because the defense need time and enough information to come up with a reasonable defense. Because it doesn't matter if you're guilty or not guilty, it is universal law. that you should have a fair trial and a fucking fair defense, i.e., no potential MI5 agent, CIA agent, Jamaica Defense Force agent, Israeli agent, and any other fucker out there should go out and tell the public that you are potentially a terrorist and then seek to prosecute you after such action. It is illegal. The moment they go out there and tell people that, they are now causing issues for your defense. Because what that brings as a problem is people are already going to predetermine you as a threat. And once you get through them doors, they don't even need to see the evidence. They've already made a decision prior. And where are they going to draw the jurors from? The very public that they were telling about you long before you entered them courtroom doors to plead your case. So that is a universal problem. You shouldn't be allowed to go out and, I guess, warn people about it. You shouldn't. They should be capable of doing their jobs to a satisfactory standard where they are not compromising themselves or the right of a fair defense. That makes sense? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So here's where lawyers come into shit and problems, in my opinion. So a lawyer decides if he wants to make that a problem for the prosecution or not. So, i.e., the lawyer could know that, oh, well, the police was going around telling people shit, whether or not they thought you were potentially a risk to the public or not. The lawyer would know that this was the case. Cool. The lawyer will know, so, well, you being painted out as a monster in any society or community potentially has an effect of how people within the community treat you. The lawyer would know that, well, based on how people treat you, would have an impact on how you view things, how you see things, and possibly the action that led up to him defending you. And then the lawyer would know that, well, if you go out there and say these things about an individual, rumors and news spread very fast, very wide, and very quickly. They would know that the jury pool is potentially contaminated with people who have predetermined decisions and who already see you as guilty for various reasons. Various reasons. Some people are scared, and some people are fearful of the whole he's a threat. Yeah. So it's like when they say, oh, they put somebody on the TV, they go, oh, don't approach this man. This man is very dangerous, or this man is armed. Everybody sees it. How do you get a fair defense in a country when something like that happens? And that's not just England, that's universal. How do you get a fair defense? Because the way the law is set up universally in every country, it does not matter if you're actually guilty. What matters is, can they prove that you are guilty? That is the law. It doesn't matter if you committed the crime. Can they prove that you committed the crime? The argument, the law cannot be any other way but that way. Because if you don't have to prove that the person is guilty, then you could accuse anybody and throw anybody in prison for anything. So there's no way of changing that. There's no way of fixing it any other way. It is solely down to the prosecutor and his team to prove without a reasonable doubt to everyone in that courtroom that you are as guilty as sin. Vice versa, is the defense lawyer is to prove that, well, you are not guilty or not responsible for whatever action. But if you're in a courtroom where everyone thinks you're some sort of monster, some sort of a threat to women, children, babies, grannies, uncles, aunties, any particular race, government, country, or its people, or even continent, where do you draw the jurors from to give that person a fair trial? Because if the whole town, city, region, country, and continent thinks you are a bad person, are they going to be opposed to you not having a fair trial? The argument would say history would say absolutely not. They would send you down for longer than you probably legally should be sent down for, so that you don't pose a threat to the immediate community. So see, I should be a big lawyer, you get me? So many lawyers probably would see me. Maybe I'm tooting my own horn, but many public lawyers would see me and wonder why I don't have a law degree myself. I guess that is a whole different question. Because nobody just gets intelligent overnight, It's a whole different question. I don't think these men particularly want that answer to be brought forward anytime soon. And certainly not for that to be public. But nobody gets intelligent overnight. And I think I've got reasonable intelligence and ability. I do believe that of myself. Yeah, I do believe that. So I think I could have been a very good lawyer. The question is, what stopped me from becoming a lawyer? What stopped me from always being this person that I apparently transformed into? What was stopping me? I guess LCC probably was stopping me from around 1999. When that came out, I was only what 8 years old, 9 years old. I guess LCC probably was stopping me from way back then, but that's a different topic. So let's get back to reality, Yeah. So anyway, prosecution case or assisting the defense case applies. Right? Protecting sensitive information. Here's where it really gets good, isn't it? The courts do, however, recognize that the duty of disclosure must be balanced against the need to protect sensitive information. When an investigation leads to prosecution, prosecution counsels considers our records and advices which information meets the disclosure threshold and falls to be disclosed to the defense. Alright, so disclosure means giving over information. So recently I've been asking the mental health service what information did they use to obtain an involuntary psychiatric hold? Why did the particular person who applied for the warrant from the magistrate courts in Manchester, what evidence did she present to the courts, and what was the concern that led up to the gathering of the evidence? I'm still waiting to hear back from this woman, so I guess that doesn't meet the disclosure threshold, and I guess she can't say that, so she is ignoring. They know they can't win this because I already made it too clear and found exactly what was behind the whole thing. I guess everybody knows that too. So yeah, and for us to be disclosed, for us to be disclosed to the defense. If the information in question is sensitive, such as the identity of an agent, CHIS is a human intelligence, yeah, otherwise an informant, or details of a sensitive investigation technique. All right, so you see what I'm talking about, the etymology of words, which is a very dangerous concept because that sounds so nice. Oh, the details of sensitive investigation techniques. I don't work for your government. Never have, never will. You can't prove that I work for any government. So this is my information and my theory. Your government has no right to stop what I think and theorize going out to the public. Because if you're stopping it, it means it is right, it's true. So I don't have any security clearance. Nobody can say they ever seen me with anybody that is even the what do you call it? Community patrol CP. Oh yeah, you've never even seen me talking to a community patrol officer. Never mind somebody in these realms. So the mere fact of that, this is my information and my theory. So why are they stopping people from seeing the material what I'm putting out there? Am I onto something? And if I'm onto something, what led me to go down this rabbit hole? And if I'm onto something, is that the reason why they're doing all what they're doing? They're trying to subjugate me in order to shut me up about the shit. The world is not enough because human had hundreds of years to develop these things. I did it in 24 months. So by its very definition, I'm smarter than human combined. But anyway, so it says the sensitive investigation techniques. So the word sensitive, yeah, um, I don't know the actual dictionary definition of the word sensitive, but what I would classify as sensitive is something that would cause distress, irritation, ill feelings, unhappiness, you know what I mean, that sort of thing. So sensitive, it means it would somehow hurt those who the information involves. Yeah, so sensitive information. So that little phrase and term there, would that not allow them to entrap certain people and then cover that up and then say, oh well, it's sensitive information? Because there's too much, these little things allow certain things to be done and never have to be disclosed. You can see why I'm still free because they'd have a very warm time in that courtroom. Because I ain't got no money, so I'd have to have a fucking beauty solicitor. And I guess that beauty solicitor would have had the biggest case of his life. But anyway, moving on. Its disclosure could cause real damage to the public interest in the protection of national security. Does the public care about national security? I don't think so. If people cared about their security, we wouldn't do stupid shit, i.e., we wouldn't take certain illicit things. We wouldn't fucking get drunk every night. We wouldn't go and jump off of goddamn buildings. We wouldn't skydive. We wouldn't do shit like that. We don't care about shit like that. So in such cases, the prosecutor may apply to the judge the judge for authority to withhold the material. Such application take form of a claim for public interest immunity. All right, cool. So corruption. Would you know that that was signed by a judge? Would you be able to go and question the judge about why he's choosing to withhold or, I guess, what's the word, seal certain information? Because what happens if the judge is in bed with men in the security service that have malicious ideas and intent, and the judge is covering up evidence that is exculpatory or mitigating, and that would prove that an individual is not guilty of the crimes he's accused of? What if the judge does that? Mhm. So the man who put that bill into practice, he must have thought in his head he will never be on the other side of that. He must have thought that. Mm. And this is public information. This is nothing. This is no sensitive document. They have this on their website. Anybody can go on there. It's just that most people wouldn't go on there for no reason, and most people probably wouldn't understand what the fuck it's about. Yeah, but basically, what's that subject? What that little bit here is saying that, oh, they can go to a judge and convince the judge that, well, it wouldn't be in the interest of the state to have this information out there. But it is a very vague statement because what is sensitive techniques? It could be anything. It could be entrapment. It could be falsified reports, falsified background, falsified history, falsified accusation. It could be using CHIS, human intelligence of sources, informants to make false reports that you have a goddamn AR-15. Oh no, no, not AR-15. A goddamn Russian AK or a Chinese AK or an Afghanistan AK. Now you have 19 million fucking armed police busting down your door, snipers on the roof, and the biggest bomb buckler incursion the world has ever seen. All based on a registered informant's report. And then they go, oh, we didn't find anything. And then they go, well, go to the judge, and the judge goes, all right, well, seal that. Don't let the public know why you went there. Just say, oh, well, based on the intelligence, based on the intelligence. But the intelligence could have come from an informant, which would be a lie, just for you to go and put that person in a distressing position. Anyway, claims for PLL in relation to our material are made on the basis of certificates signed by the Secretary of State, usually the Home Secretary. In deciding whether a claim is appropriate, the Home Secretary has to carry out a careful balancing exercise to competitive public interest in the administration of justice and protection of national security must be weighed. Alright, cool. People have biases. So where it says in deciding whether a claim is appropriate, the Home Office has to carry out careful balancing. You see, that word should be replaced by biases. I mean, it should be balancing should be replaced by biases because you can't be balance is another word for fairness, equality. But if you got biases, it is impossible to be balanced or to be fair or to be equal or just because how do anyone know who has biases and what kind of biases they have? The only way you can tell them things is based on their actions. And if these men are anonymous, you don't know their actions because it's not like you can go and pick up a you not like you can go and Google them and find out all the things they have done through their career or lifetime to know that they were, I guess, fair or biased. It's not like you can do that. All right, cool. So we have done justice, protection, and nationality must be weighed. The exercise take account of detailed advice from prosecuting counsel and on the relevance of the material of the issue in the case. I don't know what a prosecuting counsel is, but I'd assume it's a bunch of people who get together, who look over the circumstances and decide what's in the interest of the public or not. Again, you'll find biases in any situation where judgment is being made. You'll find a bias, malicious or not. There's always bias. This is just the world. That's human nature. Its own second content, balance favors non-disclosure. A claim for a PLL will be made. Okay, cool. So, is the Home Secretary any different to the Secret Service? No, they're basically those who them man run to and report to 9 out of 10 times. So he's going to have certain beliefs and biases. Otherwise, he ain't getting that job. Plain and simple. If the man fought for a second that this guy is going to come into that seat and cause them any amount of headache, he won't even make it to the seat. I will leave it there. Yeah. So the courts, not MI5 or the government, ultimately decide what must be disclosed in a particular case. So the courts is a part of the very government that they're on about there. I don't understand how they're differentiating it. The court is run by the government, solely by the government. Everybody in the courtroom is paid by the government. I mean, just the same people who fucking pay the police, the government pays the judge, pays the prosecutor. Yeah, they just have different names for different, I guess, industries. Yeah. If a claim is accepted, the judge will nevertheless continue to keep the decision to authorize non-disclosure of the sensitive material under review throughout the proceeding. So, like it says, you have been set up by malicious, grievance, and aggressive, passive aggressive people based on their malicious mindset, whether on race, ideology, or even political standpoint. They have multiple judges. They will more likely go and seek out a judge that will give them a favorable decision. Alright, cool, let's move on. Proceeding arising of the MI5 recommendation district. So I'll leave this for another night. Yeah. I'll leave it for another night. There's so much to go through. Let me go lose a few games. Because I've been in here 3 hours and 47 minutes. I think I've only played 2 games. So you can see I kind of enjoy my FIFA, and that's what you man get. Innit? I can't if I could enjoy my FIFA, I wouldn't be there on there fucking around with that play. So you man came and highlighted yourself. Now I'm getting involved in your shit, innit? And I hope you're happy. Because if I am making a good guess, you man never thought one in a million days that this would have ended up into a situation like this. I'm waiting for your prosecution, because trust me, you must have no transfer. No, absolutely not. And when I'm finished, I might go and do a lawyer degree. I probably won't even need a degree at that point. I mean, man, probably out there lining up for me to represent them in court. That's actually funny. I mean, that's actually hilarious. But every action has an equal and opposite reaction. And I guess this is a non-violent reaction, isn't it? And you definitely didn't want that. So am I a threat to the community, or am I a threat to the establishment? Given history, being a threat to the establishment is very dangerous. Being a threat to the community, not as bad. I guess I always find myself in the most difficult positions. I guess I'm a dangerous man. I guess I'm a dangerous man after all. Mhm. So this one we call a plausible deniability. I mean, also a whole heap of information is given here. Out there doing shady shit. Yeah, out there fucking around, telling lies, misleading, tricking, manipulating, and masterminding some fucked up plan against me. I ain't got no plan, my nigga. I just Google shit. You know what I mean, it's no plan of mine. I mean, the only thing I've ever mastermind in this world is how to be myself and use obviously what God, all my abilities that God gave me. And you man are determined to not have that done. So you're trying to take a shit from me. Best believe I want to take shit from you too. Mhm. You're trying to take away what was given to me at birth. Uh, you're gonna have shit given to you as from your job, innit? You can't take away your passport and take away your job though. You see what I mean? So there you go. Like I said, you'd never see that happen to the little British lad. And trust me, every night I'm gonna go at you, man, with that MI5 thing, but until I've gone through every single detail on that page. Eder Militao again. Eder Militao again, bro. Eder Militao again. Eder Militao again. What more do I need to get that ball from him, blood? Eder Militao again. Where is he going? Eder Militao again, blood. Yeah, I mean, look at him. Where is he going? Why is he not taking the ball with him? I mean, Eder Militao. I'll go after you, man, just like what you're doing. You're taking away my happiness. Trust me, I make your job difficult out here, bro. Fucking difficult. You're taking away my enjoyment. You're making my dormant, my dopamine receptors dormant and might as well be useless. Then fine. You're taking away my happiness, I'll take away yours. You're clearly happy with your job, otherwise you wouldn't do it. Trust me. I'll get you man back for it, but I don't care what human do, you can never beat me. You have to run to people for advice and what to do legally. I don't need nobody's advice. But, or I team up with one of them duty solicitors, though. Yup. So you saw his son shoot the ball in the back of the net. No problem from that distance. You see mines get saved there. We're gonna go after the same shot again. Yeah, perfect tackle. Perfect tackle. Perfect tackle. You see what I mean? I mean, if I could cry, I would cry, but it's too obvious that somebody is doing it. And I guess the PLL would hide this. I guess that's sort of the point of it, that they would use the PLL and claim this is sensitive information and it's really corruption and entrapment. And trust me, some blue-eyed judge would be happy to grant them that. So just be careful of the judge you go to, innit? You gotta be very careful. All blue-eyed judges are out, and all Jewish judges are out. So it don't leave you with much. Definitely don't leave you man with much options there. Bro. What's this? Yep. Yep. Yeah. So one run past me, Eder Militao like he's not even there, and every shot I'm taking is just being blocked. Every shot I'm taking is just being blocked. Just being blocked. If I could cry, I would cry. But I'm really angry. Like, that's the truth. I can't even hide it. Look. I just refuse to attack innocent people because I know the truth. If I didn't know the truth, then who knows? Innit? But you can't know the truth and still do that. Innit? It just wouldn't make sense. I ain't signing no contract with you, man. Nothing. No form of NDA, no form of shutting. I'd rather do 1,000 years, but this like you, man, do a measure. Yeah. This like you, man, do that measure, man. Mm. Never work with you, man, ever. Yeah. Just an element out again, but gotta take him off. I got no choice. They fucked it up. They done something to him. He's a hindrance on the team. So that's 4 blocks. Yeah, 4 shots. So one like songs, two from Dijon and one from Bowen. So 4 blocks, yeah. So that should be 4 saves for the keeper. So let's see how much saves they say the keeper has made. Yeah. Let's see how much saves they say the keeper's made. Okay, man. Trust me, I never sign nothing with you, man. Never work with you, man. No matter what you do, it's a no. Doesn't matter how much years you threaten with me, it's a no. No matter how much beatings and punishment, it's a no. It's always going to be a no. No matter if you deport me, it's a fucking no. No matter if you put me to sleep on glass in fucking molten lava, it's a no. It doesn't matter if you peel my skin off and put it over my head, it's a fucking no. It's like human being a measure. Never met a set of people before and dislike them, but it's the first for everything in this world. I like human being. So reverse effect, yeah, the reverse effect, yeah. What the the reverse effect. So if you dopamine make people happy, yeah, dopamine make people happy, and the more dopamine is the more delusion or illusion of happiness that you feel. So if what is I don't know what the opposite of dopamine is, but I'm sure I could Google it. What's the opposite of the chemical of dopamine would lead to depression. Because if you feel happy all the time, you feel happy all the time. So if you're getting the opposite chemical to what would cause happiness, it would lead to depression. Because the opposite of happiness is in human beings is depression. The man is clearly out here trying to create depression. So expected goals 3.8, right? Shots 10. Yep. Off target 5, on target. Oh lies, but oh fucking nice. So the opposite of happiness is depression in human being. Somebody's clearly trying to make me depressed. I don't know what kind of ability you are trying to activate, or I wouldn't think that I don't think you man are the wisest. You are trying to achieve some sort of mutation here. I don't think you want it any worse than it is now. Trust me, the opposite of happiness is depression. And as you can see, the little British lad was ecstatic and quite happy with his progress and the stuff that was going on in his life. And you can see mine is all depression based on unhappiness. I mean, so when people feel depressed long enough, most people end up becoming addicts or killing themselves. So it's quite obvious what you want to try to do here. And that ain't working out well for you, man, I can tell you that. Because in that courtroom, you man are going to have a difficult time going around that. To say, well, why would EA decide to just not do anything about it, knowing that them themselves have all the paperwork to say that if people are frustrated with the game, they'll become unhappy. Hmm. They know that, EA Sports know that, so they'll always try to make the game as pleasant for anybody who plays it as possible. Because you spend more money, and the happier you are, the more money you spend. Why would EA ignore the situation? I guess they have no complaints. Yep, I guess they have no complaints. So this is a bot, another bot again. Berkey, so bad decision. I'm sure I played another guy with it. Is it? So big bots, bad decision, bad decision. So these are bots. These are not human beings. So they're using bots in the game to cause frustration, cause unhappiness that would lead to chronic depression. Yeah, and if this is England, it's fine. It can't be classified as nothing else but corruption. uh, it can classify. I don't get it. I got what's going on. I'm cool. It's no, you have a. I'll see you, blood, one day. Trust me. I'm gonna see you, man. Promise you. And if your plot was for me to immediately try to execute you, I won't do that. You don't control my actions. And I don't know who told you that you could do that, but you don't control that. I'm gonna take the route that I think is best, is to have you exposed to everyone like you did me, and show what kind of person you are, and make a point of anybody who's friends with you, anybody who's around you, anybody who works with you and associate with you, anybody who likes you, your wife that fucking married you, expose you all to the world and say, "Yo, these are people, be very careful of them, because trust me, you'll find other people amongst them and seem to be having the same problems as I do. Anywhere these set of people are, you'll find people having these type of issues." And then Militao again. Look at where the ball is, eh? Look at where the ball is. And then Militao again, bro. Yeah, so blocked it. He now leaves it. Gets it back. Yeah, foot goes through it. Foot goes through it. Yeah, through his legs. Through his legs. And simply gives him a shot. Why, man? I don't know who authorized that. But they clearly either set you up or they were surely mistaken. One of them. So I can bet you that I've hit the post what 4 times. I bet you watch this. I bet you they don't show half of them. Yeah. Say 1, 2, 3, 4. Goal, goal. Yeah. I mean, so this nigga's made about 4 point blank saves, and I hit the post 4 times. And before I end this game, I'm gonna show you the little British lad's goal where he's scoring from, and the scenario. The players don't matter. It's talent that matters. It's not the play. And it is obvious that he ain't more talented than me. These guys have some fucking superhuman keeper, bro. Callum Wilson is he's got about what 90 shot power and about 90 fucking thing. Bang, straight to the keeper. Yeah? Straight to the keeper. Allison is fucking making some crazy saves. Okay, post again. Yeah. Twice, blood. Yeah. Twice. Bang, look at it, yeah. Beats the keeper, hits the post, come back there. I just got angry and just kicked the ball, innit? Yeah, hit the ball again, hits the post again. So that's a total of 6 chances that somehow didn't end up in the back of the net. And it don't really matter why, they certainly can't be better players than me. And it certainly is an issue where they seem to be moving too fast with them keepers. And then keepers' reaction times are crazy. So you can see I'm stuck at this fucking place again. You know what I mean? So I know your country can't win. You know you can't win. You know you are fucked up. Your team has fucked up. And the only thing you man can do is kill me. There's nothing else you can do about it. I sure didn't kill him myself. So the only thing you can do is that. Because if you don't do it to me, I'll do it to you. You won't have any control over how it plays out. Trust me. You man will learn to believe you man can control everything. And you try to control somebody that hates the idea of being controlled by anyone at all. So yes, I did mastermind what you see me doing now. I want to be controlled, and it's quite obvious. I mean, and if you man were smarter, you would have realized that long fucking time ago, bro. Every time you man sent one of them gal, I'd fuck off and go about my business, innit? So it was quite obvious that he doesn't want to be tied down and controlled. So you man should have been smarter about your approach instead of trying trapping me into whatever ideas you man have behind closed doors. And I don't see why you must be prisoner or death. It can't be any other option. And going with one of them options, I don't want any or I don't want a third one. I'm quite okay with that. I'm quite okay with them options. But I say, give me freedom or give me death. You know? That's what the old African song, you know. Mm. Man, black man have been singing that for 400 or 500 years, and I'm still singing it today. And just like the ancestors would, I sing it till the day I die, man. Mm. I sing that bitch till the day I die.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by
Sean the Sheep.
I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. We're very much looking forward to this division rivals game. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
I watch this, watch Alvarez, watch Alvarez. Look, the man is scoring every second, bro. As soon as the game started, the man scores, bro. As soon as the fucking game started, the man just continuously scores. And Eden Militao is just a he's just a placeholder. It might as well be a cone on the pitch, bro. You know, like a chicane that the man in practice to run around. That's all he does. It might as well be a chicane, bro. And I look the ball right through the centre. Ugh, whatever. So where is the super saves for my people? You know, where is them? Yeah. If I could cry, I would cry. Genuinely, would. I actually feel like I want to cry, but for some reason tears won't flow. I don't know why. I really don't know why. You're solely depending on everybody staying silent, aren't you? Solely depending on it. Every day you turn up at work, you're sat there hoping somebody doesn't say, I'm coming at you with everything, but you're definitely going into that courtroom and have to speak what you've done. I mean, definitely, that is the best course of action, is to have you admit it and then identify everyone who sits with you and who has been around you the whole time, because you certainly would have told them. And it has to be looked at as these people are your co-conspirators, because there's no way you could do all of this by yourself. And that's England too, in case you didn't realize. I don't know how he's got three men tackling me, but he clearly saw three people there. Yeah, with one bugger overturn. Overturn. Military just get fucking done like nothing. He just gets beat all the time. Like, I don't know what to do with that car. So I keep every time I get a card, a pack of card, they fuck with the mechanics, lower the defensive work rate, lower the defensive AI, and screw me over. And you can clearly see, I might as well have an empty net blood. I might as well play 10 men. Might as well play 10 men. Look, just running past us. Just a line of defense, just all standing there, just watching this kid. You know. Human got beat, and everybody knows that human lost. Everybody knows how this country is overzealous when it comes to prosecution, and the fact that I'm not being prosecuted says a lot. Everyone knows human are overzealous when it comes to prosecution, and the fact that I'm not being prosecuted, human lost. You just don't want the embarrassment. Not like you're embarrassment, it's like you're embarrassed in silence. I guess this is the payback. You know, to be embarrassed again for doing it anyway. Simple as that. You know what I mean? Because I just lower Delta down and use her phone to Google EA's number and make you have to fuck with her phone too. And if you're gonna find legal reasons how to go around that one, yeah. I know exactly what to do with you. Exactly what to do with you. Tackled me through my legs. Let me carry it out. Let me carry it out. I say you'll never see that this. You'll never see this happening in the little white boys game. Um, you'll never see this happening in any British person's game. Never. So yeah, look at where he is. Who is this? He's using. Who the hell Dominguez? I think that's some Argentinian centre back or midfielder. So I turned. Yeah. So foot's in the ball into the turning. Foot's in the ball. Yeah. And then some reason. Yep. Yep. Through the foot. He didn't even touch it. He didn't even touch it, but the ball moved. Ball moved through his foot. Then through his foot again. Through his foot again. And that led to me doing that. So they're stopping me from speaking to EA because they don't want EA to be notified because EA would investigate why it's done. And then they don't know how EA might behave and respond to all of that situation. Say, well, they're giving EA a bad name. And then they're having to cover up all my posts and stuff. But don't worry, I've got backup posts on various medias. You ain't getting away around this. I say the more unhappy you are, eventually you sink into depression. That's clearly what they're doing. You pussy can't get to shoot or stab me and you thought, oh, you are going to set me up to kill myself. Good try. I'll attack you man first. That's simple as that. I'll attack you man first. I love football. Not playing football would leave me depressed. Simple as that. Whether real life or in the game, it would leave me depressed. And how the game is, most people would just stop playing. And that would make me depressed. So either way, you ain't coming out of that when somebody is facing problems. And what I do, I go after EA and let EA come after you, man. Simple. I know exactly how to go about it. I go after them. They have a lot more money to come after you. I go after them. They go after you. I mean, I got a lot more money. They have bigger thought. They're also white as well, so they have a better chance. Better chance, for better chance. So this guy 5 goals. So last game conceded 5. The first goal I conceded 8 before I stopped playing. So 8 and 5. What's that? 3 games. Last game I conceded what 4-2. Yeah. Last the last goal I conceded um, 4 goals, 4-2, 9, 9 and 8 is 17. 3 games, 17 goals. 3 6 is 18, so I'm averaging 6 goals a game. Nobody that bad in defense. And if this is your limit, you shouldn't be conceding that many goals. So you saw what happened with Dijon in the first one. Here's another Dutchman. Yeah. So I don't know what that was. Just a simple turn. I have no idea what this is. What went on there. He just handed the ball over to him. All I did was turn. Yeah. That's it. That's all I did was turn. He just handed the ball over to him. My player then runs over the ball, and if you look closely, yeah, instead of taking the ball with him, which would have just let me to run through the space, foot through the ball, and yep, yep. So instead of taking the ball with him, he foot through the ball. So you see, it's intentional. So you see, go through all the messages, you see all the verbal abuse I've got from these English boys who are chises, what do you call it, informants for the government, agents for the government, all sort of them. I say targeting mechanic. You know what I mean? So what they do is they try to get me banned so that basically so it would stop the whole obviously this whole thing. If you're not playing, you can't get any more evidence of it. Innit? They try to set this up to get me banned. Innit? So all of a sudden they stop messaging. Nobody's saying anything anymore. Nobody's saying nothing. No more messages are coming through. No more chatting is being said. Nothing more. Everyone's just gone dead silent. I say EA's got a name. Innit? You know what I mean, I've got a plan for you, man. But just I'm not here. I won't tell you my plan. I've got a plan for you. Trust me. I know exactly how to get at this whole process. Yeah. So you can see how his keeper was saving everything. My keeper ain't saving nothing. You see, it says most fatigue there. So we're gonna see um what feeling fatigued all the time is a sign of. Uh, so we're gonna go right into it now. So constant, what does constant fatigue does to the human body? Let's see what it says.
Well, I think the coaching staff will be furious after that. They clearly didn't implement the game plan. There's no real effort either. I'm sure there'll be words in the dressing room after that performance.
Let's see. Let's see. So if you look at that, yeah, that circle. So that circle represents an O, yeah, and UT for ultimate team. If you put the circle and the UT out, it's like out of Britain, you know. What does that say? What is real? I said some shit about something is real a while ago. DDA is real. So yeah. So watch this. So while the dynamic difficulty seems to affect me more often than nobody else. So since DDA is real, it does affect me more than anybody else. I mean, don't seem like DDA does this as well, doesn't it? So yeah, good try, good defense, man, good defense. I mean, so this is DDA. You know, if you see it in the background, it says DDA is real. And if you go up there, you can see the DDA is. You turn REAL, DDA is real. So that's DDA. Yeah, I don't know what the keeper was doing. He didn't even take the shot yet. Look, he didn't even take the shot yet. No, didn't take the shot yet. 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 He's just about to take the shot. Yeah, and the keeper has already dived. Same thing here. Yeah, look at where Fingered Malasia is. Look at where Malasia is. Malasia is right in the way. Right in the way. Right in the way. Look at the girl. Nope. DD is very real. It means disadvantage a nigga. That's what it fucking means, isn't it? Disadvantage a nigga, bro. Yeah, still haven't moved from there. Still have tons of games to play. So you keep seeing most fatigue come up. So I'm always tired as a result. I sleep like fucking maybe 10 hours a day when I go to bed. And I get up and I have to take naps all the time because I'm fucking tired. I'm fucking tired. Sabotage. For some reason, every time I keep changing it to England, it keep changing itself back to the United States. As you can see, England is missing out of the lineup all of a sudden. England is missing out. So where's another racist country? Spain. Yeah, let's go. Let's change it to Spain. And see, Eti, Ups no Pundimus, Completa tu Registro. I don't know what the fuck that means. So yeah, England's another racist country. Let's leave it at Spain. Yeah. Was that Pro Open qualifiers November 10 to so yeah, Pro Open qualifiers. So where's the registration for that? Where's the registration for that? Where's the registration for that? Browse what? Register. There is register. It's gonna say finger the link is broken. So the first is to book your place in FC Pro and interested in play, you can register now to take part. Sign up. Link is broken. Yeah. That's what it says. Say hi, register, whatever. Let's put it back to that for the minute. Let's see what it says. Sorry, we missed you. We are unable to proceed with your registration at this time. Please take a moment to review and address the filling name. Filling name. So yep. So let me right. So filling name. So can I just right 1 second, right? So go to settings. Let's go to settings. Game specific identity, no other identity. So country regional edit. Send security code. So what's that now? 7332. Okay. So language English. Save. United Kingdom. So this says United Kingdom. Blah blah blah. Language English. Verified email. So EA Sports is very aware of my email. Date of birth. Blah blah. Basic info. Real names omitted. Privacy settings. Go on privacy settings. See what it says. EA target advertisement third party, EA in game target advertisement. Everyone allow users who can see my profile to view my achievement, allow real name, no, email address. Allow users to search for me. No Xbox Live gamers have nickname, Nintendo, PSN, Steam account. I don't have a Steam account. What the hell is Steam? What is Steam? Fuck is that about? Steam. What is Steam? Steam is a video game digital distribution service and storefront developed by Valve Corporation. It launched as a software client in Switzerland to provide game updates automatically for Valve's games and expanding to different third-party titles. Steam. I don't know why would I have a Steam account. I don't know what that is. I guess I'm gonna have to look into that. I forget what I'm doing. Email preference, order history. So apparently I've never ordered anything from EA. So apparently I've never spent any money on EA. So date, time, price, new orders make up to 30 minutes to display. EA great games. So I don't understand why it's empty. As you can see, I showed FIFA 21, 22, 23, and 24. So I don't really understand why it's saying that now. And payments really improve the player control. What's this? Player control. Speed limits. Edit. These speed limits do not apply to subscription purchases such as EA Play or taxes and that spend limit on it. Monthly spend for expansion game unlimited. I didn't even know that was there. Family, age, teens. So what's this now? There are no teen accounts. There are no teen accounts in your family. That was request data. Request you can download a copy of EA account data. The most common requested EA player data for more data we collect or to request additional data. Please visit help and press. The submit a request. It will take about 1 hour for your data to be ready and download. If not available, to ensure we are providing most up to date information. Okay. Let's try to play testing methods. Trying to community of players experience our upcoming titles before they release. Once you play, if you have opinions or to share, we'd like to hear from you on prior feedback right from so far. Connections or something. So PSN, Xbox, Apple, Steam, Discord, Amazon, Google, Facebook, Twitch. I think I had a Twitch account. Yeah, so that there. So yeah, is this back to the register thing and see if it still says in America. So because it's in America, for some reason, you won't be able to register in the UK because it says fucking America. So log on. And so back in. Back in. That 1 second. So yeah, send code. Um, remember this device. Sign in. Sign in. Establishing secure connection. So you can see it's my account, and you can see for some reason this shit is saying I'm in America. So it's too easy, way too easy. Like I say, I will attack. I will attack. I won't attack the public, but I'll attack the police. Trust me, guarantee, guarantee it. So yeah, yeah. So I noticed there's no black faces on EA's little profile thing. I mean, I don't think EA like black people that much. I guess if they could take them out of the games, they probably would. So I'll go down to the bottom there. Mexico, Portugal. So what is it not in England? No, is it open and not in England? Is that the case? Not quite sure. So, oops, we are unable to proceed with your sentence. Please take moments to review. Please fill in last name. So, right, okay. So I'm gonna do is that, so type my name in there. Type my name down there. No, no. What's going on? And then cut. No. So you see the broken link sign there. You saw the broken link sign. Come on. Registration for pro season is closed. Follow FC Pro competitive. Well, it literally just said it was open a minute ago. Register today. FC Pro open. What was it? So that one. You can just see it keeps coming up with broken links. You can see at the bottom there. And then if we go up now, so Pro schedule, yeah. So FC Pro qualifiers 10 to 12. Yeah, so today's 11. It should be open. Yeah, so you find out more November, and I find out more major weekends. Knockout round after the trade night of action in London. Play like Emirates. FC Pro schedule. Stage 1 register. So I can't even get to stage 1. Stage 1 FC Pro Open Ladder October 1st to 14th. So Africa, Asia, no, West Europe. So that's where we are, Western Europe. So Western Europe. YouTube. Let's see how to register. So I guess You have to be in Division 4 to register, is that what I said? Uh, to regis, register, register for FC, FC Pro Open. Yeah. Oh, to register. Alright, okay, cool. Let's go. So 1 month and 9 days ago. How to register for FC Pro Open Regional Cup. Alright, so regional cups, November Cup, November the 1st to the 14th, November 1st to the 7th, all other regions. Playoff dates, November 25th and 26th. Competitors who participate in the EA Sports FC Pro Open ladder and do not qualify for EA Sports FC Pro Open are eligible to compete in the EA Sports FC Pro Regionals Cup. Oh, where is that? Where is that? Listen to that. Who did that? Listen to that edit that they put in somebody clearing the throat. I thought it was just. I just thought it was weird, isn't it? It's weird, isn't it? Who does that? Like, who puts that in their video? How weird is that? There's a lot of, there's a lot of Englishman in there, isn't it? A lot of white faces, black. So I started in 2017. I didn't start recording my games till 2020, 2021. I've been trying to register since 2017. So for 6 years, I'm trying to register for a Pro Open, and every every year it has been a broken link. Every single year, bro. Every single year. So yeah, I say I'm gonna label this plausible deniability, because people won't watch this video because the government is going to make sure this video is not sent to any of these random subscribers. They ensure that it doesn't go to them, so nobody can see these things. Because I've got another video when I did the same and nobody watched that video, but I made a video threatening to kill white people, and it's the most views I've ever got. I find that highly suspicious. Yeah, so some reason let me go back onto register. Let's see, register today, sign up here. It's still taking me to some American link. Yeah, still sending me to some American page for some odd reason. I'm in Europe, so I don't understand why it's saying America. So I'll go Spain. See if I don't understand Spanish, so I'll have to probably translate it. So I'm pressing start. Can I paste it there? Where the hell is it? Oh, yeah, there it is. So okay, that. Um, uh, so it's saying why. I don't know why it keeps. Look, every time that comes up, it just comes up on why. Is there any other letters that it does? So that's why, that's why, that's why, that's why, that's why, that's why, that's why. Anyway, so yeah, okay. So they're not. Why? It's because you're racist. It's as simple as that. Is there any simpler answer to your racism? I mean, why? It's because you're racist. We can go back in British history that when black people were allowed into certain buildings. Why was that done? It's because of racism. I don't think anything has changed in England. As you can see, it said a broken link there. Um, so this is a Manchester City esports search. There, Manchester City esports. So let's see, Pro Open, qualify, view. I was looking for the register bit. View schedule. Can't even find register. Let's say register at the bottom. So register. Said register. Sign up. Sign up. So I should refresh the link. Spin. And I don't know what that means. I put in English. Put back in English. What does it say now? Yeah, so then it won't come up with paste. So I'm clicking on it. Yeah, so I'm trying to delete it. So that copy. So it won't allow me to copy, fill in. So I'm trying to get this. Please fill in your name. So I'm trying to get it off there. Search. Okay, alright, okay. So that trying to get the trying to please fill in your name. I'm just trying to get my fucking name filled in there, but it won't allow me to type. So I'm going to do that and then um, copy. Alright, so it should come up with paste at this point. Yeah. Confused between first name, middle name, and last name. That's not the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for this one. The United States. Sorry. Register for the FC Pro season of closed FC Pro competition. You're talking shit. It said that it's finished on the 14th. So I don't understand why it's not there. So get that off. That on. You can see the broken link at the bottom. It's saying that now. So you can see somebody's gone out of their way to do all of that. So somebody's gone out of their way to mess with the mechanic of how it was. Sign up here. So go back into sign up. What does it say there? Sorry, I missed you. So apparently I can't sign up because it's got an American account there. So everywhere else, Europe is in from the 1st to the 14th. Everywhere else is from the 1st to the 7th. So you can see I can't understand fucking Spanish. Yeah, so there it is. So the Spanish one come error. Revisa y sulencia el sugita. I understand error very well. So let me see. It won't allow me to paste it. Send to tab. Another side. Translate to English. At this time, you're unable to proceed with your registration. Review and fix the following. Yeah, so you can see somebody's gone out of their way. The same people who have done it to the Xbox have done this to the thing. I've got all the proof for me. I ain't signing shit, I can tell you that. So, what is it called? An NDA, yeah? Is that what they call it? NDA, yeah. NDA. Non-disclosure. He refuses to sign a. Can I press like or not? He refuses to sign. Better believe what he won't. Better believe it. You man mad. You took fucking however much years off my life and think you're gonna silence me. You're crazy. How uh, how those long periods periods of fatigue fatigue affect people affect people. Long-term fatigue can cause a range of physical, mental, and emotional symptoms. Dizziness that worsens when moving from lying down or sitting or standing, muscular joint pain, unrefreshing sleep, chronic tiredness or sleepiness, headaches. Yeah. What causes depression? What uh, causes depression? What causing depression? What causes depression? Realization? What's up? Maybe a symptom of the condition. More information. They didn't even know there was such a term. AK providers don't know why exactly causes depression. Disorder is often linked to intense stress or trauma. Psychological wisdom. Oh, I didn't have to look too far there. Um, Depersonalization. So, what causes depression? Depression can be caused by many factors. Some for faulty mood regulation by the brain, genetic vulnerability, stressful life events, medication, medical problems. So as you can see, I'm under a lot of stress with this game, which should be what games are meant to do the opposite. they try to have me go on antipsychotic medicine, faulty mood regulation. So antipsychotic medicine is a mood regulator that can fuck with your natural chemical, body chemical. Yeah. So um, side effects of antipsychotics and side effects of anti antipsychotics. Uncontrollable movement. A side effect of some antipsychotics is a condition known as tardive dyskinesia trust disorder. It causes tics and tremors, oftentimes around the amount you can't control. Type 2 diabetes, causes type 2 diabetes. Antipsychotics are mainly for treatment of mental health conditions such as schizophrenia, other psychosis, agitation, severe anxiety, or antipsychotics side effects. As with all medicine, antipsychotics can produce side effects in some people. The most common includes movement disorders. Yeah. So movement disorders. Yeah. So it causes mobility issues. Um, so and this list. I just need a list of it. It caused mobility issue. Did these man give it to me, knowing that they could blame it on the medication why I can't play the game anymore, or why I'm suffering from erectile dysfunction? Common side effects of antipsychotics include nausea, vomit, headache, insomnia, constipation. See more constipation, tremors, blurred or double vision, drowsiness, restlessness, weight gain, metabolic issues like high blood pressure, increased blood glucose levels. Both of them things can cause cardiac arrest, low blood pressure, dizziness, low sex drive, erectile dysfunction, and some girls swear to God that she didn't notice anticholinogenic effects. I don't know what that means, but we'll find out. Anti uh, anticholinogenic effects. Um, uh, so, yes. Many types of drug create anticoagulants. They all work by blocking the action of anti. Well, that's not even a good explanation, bro. Anticholinergic syndrome is a state of confusion with characteristic features related to dysfunctions of the autonomic parasympathetic nervous system. So basically, it fucks with your biology from brain to your fucking nervous system, bro. Yeah? So they're out here giving people medication that messes with your brain chemicals and fucks with your nervous system. So we're gonna see how important your nervous system is. Okay, so the central nervous system is connected to your brain and your stomach. Yeah, how important is your nervous system? How is important? Why is nervous? That's it. The nervous system is important because it guides almost everything you do, think, or say, or feel. Controls complicated process like movement, thoughts, and memory. Play an essential role in the things your body does without thinking, such as breathing, blushing, and blinking. Allows you to do things like walk, speak, swallow, breathe, and learn. And just how your body reacts to an emergency. Right, cool. So you're seeing man out here, blood, being bomb locked up all over the world, and they're talking about the history of mental illness. Yeah, and they're giving man medication that is somehow affecting people's nervous system that controls. If you break that down, yeah, It controls how you think. Right? Yeah, cool. They don't know how that medication is going to contribute to your thinking. They don't know if it's going to make your delusions worse. They have no idea. They have no fucking idea, yeah, how it will affect you. Cool. Control complicated processes like movement, thoughts, and memory. So they can give you antipsychotics, and it makes you forget important things, i.e., you are being abused by a bunch of people and the government. The government then farms it into the, the NHS. They give you a very high dose for a long period, fucks up your memory, and you can't remember half of the evidence. And then they can use it and say you're not a credible witness. So you can see the criminal intent there. Unfortunately, I've got 17 brains operating at the same time. Play an essential role in things your body does without thinking, such as breathing. Okay, cool. So they say people with delusions, schizophrenia, and certain type of disorders have anxiety and panic attacks. So you're giving man a medication that messes with the natural breathing rhythm. They would look like a panic attack. So can you imagine somebody who is diagnosed with schizophrenia or some sort of thing like that is not having breathing issues? They call the paramedic, oh, you're fine. They won't say, oh, well, the medication you take basically causes that side effect. They won't say that, oh, you're fine. You're going to phone 3, 4 times and they come and bring you to hospital and then give you more medication instead. You're gonna go give you more medication. Um, Blushing, so involuntary facial expressions, involuntary blinking would make you look nervous. So if you're blinking all the time, you look like you're nervous or have something to hide. So, i.e., going in, you get interrogated by the police. Now you're blinking all the time. You're panting, which is breathing heavy, or breathing out of rhythm and sync, and you're now blushing and having involuntary facial expressions. Is the police going to say that is your medication, or are they going to say, look at him, he's nervous? That one fucked it. That allows you to do things like walk properly and not lose your balance all the time, speak without slurring and dribbling, swallow properly, because your breathing will have an effect on your I guess your windpipe, throat, esophagus, all these type of things. Because if you're having struggling to breathe, it's going to trick your brain into feeling that you're in a claustrophobic situation. And a claustrophobic situation has a psychological effect on the brain that makes it think, well, it's it has to preserve air. So rather than just breathe normally, it's slowing down your breathing. You don't know that because if you don't know the science behind it, you don't fucking know that. So you're like behaving like that. It's really your brain thinking it's going to run out of air, so it's conserving. Yeah? So breathe and learn. And I've got 19 brains, brother. You get me? So I'm still learning a hell of a lot. And control the body reacts in emergency. So i.e., oh cool, you are diagnosed with something, they give you antipsychotics. Now you are running from every single threat you see. So somebody is just jogging on the street, you took off 100 miles an hour thinking they're going to attack you without even realizing. What does the nerve? So that is how important nervous system is. It basically controls everything about a human being. Your basic rights as a human is to breathe freely without any, I guess, congestion, walk properly, swallow, move, think, remember, blink, blush. Yeah. And they're giving you medication. It's a punishment. Mental health is a fucking punishment in society. It has nothing to do with the care of an individual. It's simply to punish people. Because why give somebody something that's going to be detrimental because they don't know they're playing Russian roulette with your life. Basically, that's it. It is Russian roulette with somebody's life, nothing else. You, they give you this medication. They don't know if you're gonna have any one or all of these side effects, and they don't care. They'll just give it to you. Know that these bad things are going to happen to you. You're not going to understand it. Then you're going to do something wrong. The police, you might be going out there walking. I just end up walking that street at night time because why? It's messing with your thinking. You might just be out there fucking walking around mad at night, don't know that. Now police see you, somebody call the police, oh, they see this guy walking around. Now the police puts on his blue light. You are not running down the street, you get me? Screaming bloody murder. Back in the hospital you go, more medication. Does the police know that? Possibly. Do they care? I don't think so. But trust me, my defense is good as seed. You'd think it was a judge who was defending me in a courtroom. Well, you can see the situation there. So, what do you say? Fatigue, the first one. So, antipsychotics mess with your nervous system. It causes acetylcholine, or whatever that word is. It causes these various side effects. Tremors is involuntary movement, so i.e., your body vibrates and shakes. So, a tremor is sort of a vibration. So, your body just spasms for no reason. Yeah, I get spasms all the time. Ever since I was a little kid. So I realized they've long been medicating me. But insomnia, yeah, I don't sleep properly. They've long been medicating me without me knowing. Feeling sick, yeah, so nausea and vomiting. Nausea is the feeling like you're ill or want to vomit. Vomit is in the verb, the action. Random headaches, constipation, as in bowel problems, always feeling tired, always feeling drowsy and lying down, then guess what? When you actually want to go to sleep, you are now restless. You're always putting on and putting off weight because guess what? Weight gain, metabolic is what controls somebody gaining weight. Yeah, so people with higher metabolism tend to be slimmer and have lower body fat. But you can see antipsychotic medicine fucks with every aspect of your natural human life. They're basically experimenting on people because they don't know how it works. Yeah. Guess what? You as a man get get antipsychotic medication. Yeah. You're gonna be experiencing all these problems, and then what you're next going to experience with your partner is you're fucking alright. Because guess what? You're tired. You can't breathe properly. You can't focus on the vagina. You're feeling drowsy. You're not overweight. Your blood pressure is going to low below. And if your blood pressure is low, you're getting erectile dysfunction, plain and simple. Yeah. Lower sex drive. You're not in the mood. She wants it all the time. Guess what? Yeah. All of these fucking things. Your central nervous system is being fucking rocked from left to right, and you're supposed to maintain a normal life and a healthy relationship while feeling all of these varied, if not one or two, all of them. Yeah? So then guess what? You can't fuck your partner, you can't have a conversation, you can't think properly. You're just sat there beside her in the chair and then you're like, yeah, they're shaking and shit, man. Yeah, complaints about from varied point. You're getting big and fat. You're not sleeping at night time. When you're up, you're fucking drowsy. Yeah, guess what? Pure headaches. You're gonna be a walking mess. She ain't gonna be attracted to you, or he ain't gonna be attracted to you in the end. Boom. All right, cool. What you're looking at now is a partner that's feeling lonely, feeling like shit, you don't understand her anymore, feeling like you've changed, feeling very short of emotions. So not only you're having that problem, she now has these, I guess, inward issues and feelings. She's now thinking that she wants to move on. She deserves better. She deserves better, and she's tried enough with you, what are you gonna do with yourself? You either gonna kill her or kill your fucking self. And if you got a child with her, kiss your child goodbye. Kiss your fucking child goodbye, man. And this is what they're doing to people. So tell Dr. K if I didn't have an issue with him before, but now I have an issue with every single person that works in that fucking place, and it is on, blood. It is on. Tell Karen, she's the one who started it, and tell Brian in that courtroom for her. I'm going after Aubrey now. I want Aubrey now. I'm not for my own purposes. I'm gonna take these list of things and say, Judge, you pick any one of them and say how could you maintain a healthy relationship, and what would talking speaking to a therapist do about any of this? Mhm. What would a therapist do to fix any of them problems? So all of these issues, you get low blood pressure, yeah, and low sex drive. That is a recipe for erectile dysfunction. Yeah, your central nervous system is fucked. You cannot focus. You get me? What simple? You can't focus. That means yeah. So you can't maintain a partner, plain and simple, because who wants to be with somebody and not have sex with them? You're not 95 years old, so you're obviously going to take Viagra, and Viagra can cause numerous side effects itself. Because what Viagra, I believe, does, I'm not quite sure, is redirect your blood flow and take blood from other important places and force it into a specific area. Yeah. So your heart's either getting too much blood or too little blood. That sounds like some form of cardiac arrest at the end of all of that. Because too little blood to your heart is you're dead. Too much blood to your heart, you're dead, but in a more excruciating way. So men get affected by mental health crazy. So no wonder men commit suicide more than fucking women, because guess what? You don't matter if her thing is dry. It really don't matter. It's still a hole, isn't it? But you have to get your shit up. Look. So you either gonna suffer and feel less of a man, because guess what? Some doctor and some white man in England decided that, well, you are a concern and you need medicating. Yeah, you not have erectile dysfunction. Your partner either is going to be fed up on top of all of them problems. They're either going to be, I guess, aggressive towards you, mistreating you. You are going to get silent and silent and silent, huh? Because you're going to feel embarrassed. Plus, you're going to feel all them problems. You don't take the Viagra, you won't be able to sexually. Not even. No, you won't even be able to just fuck her. Innit? Never mind, please her. So she might leave you or go and find somebody and cheat on you with. You're going to feel like, wait, she's deserting you when you need her the most, or he needs you the most. You won't either kill yourself or kill that bitch. Simple as that. So Human made a massive mistake. So I'm not making up any story. Anybody that would have seen me walking around in Manchester between 2010 and say 2019 there around, you would have seen me looking quite pale, quite sickly, not turning up to work majority of the time, turning up late, looking tired, my weight going up and down. 1 minute I'm dead skinny, 1 minute I'm fucking chubby in the face. You know what I mean? The only thing that weren't affected is that I am the pipe king. You get me? I got them magic stick and all that. Yeah, they can get it down. That is the only thing that were affected. But everything else, and I had no idea. I had no idea. I'd go to doctors after doctors. I went to Hume doctor, the doctor in Longside, an emergency doctor between right after you pass Dixie's and all them places in Longside, where the park is, and all of these doctors were like, "Oh, we can't find anything wrong with you." No wonder they fucking couldn't find anything wrong with me because they were fucking covertly medicating me, and the doctor obviously didn't want to say or were told not to say. No wonder they couldn't find anything wrong with me because I went to so much doctors, but like that's why I don't go there anymore because that's why I was saying that doctors don't know shit, blood. Yeah, because I couldn't work out why I felt like that, and it makes sense. I've had all these problems. I know that when you look at my medical record, you would say I was perfectly healthy. So if he's perfectly healthy, why did I need mental health antipsychotics? Yeah, so we have snapped this guy who snapped and killed his kids. I feel sorry for the guy because you can see he's sorry about what he did. He's clearly sorry, and I can attribute to why he did the action. No, it makes sense. Does make sense. Tension. So stress test, tension, pain compliance, stress position, i.e., when they're interrogating you and they put you on one leg to stand up while tying your two hands to a pole above your head, or they tie you upside down, or they twist you up in a ball and chain you and restrain both your arms and legs. And it's funny that that mental health people like restraining people as well. So the mental health people not only fuck up your whole body with this medication, they then like to restrain people. So mental health started out of eugenics, which you can obviously see that the evidence points to that. So anywhere you find white people, you would have found eugenics at some point in that country. And when you find white people, you will find restraint and various forms of it. They trust me, they used to do some horrible shit, horrible stuff. Anyway, you find white people, you find eugenics. Go to any white country, you where white people run the country. Trust me, eugenics was taking place there, and that is how they came up with mental health. Because went from eugenics, it started with lobotomy, with believing that they could fucking pull what you call of micro not microfibers tendons. Yeah, so if you were cut chicken, if you were cut like me, mainly chicken, you see like these white stringy things in there. They're like tendons. Yeah? That man used to pluck them like guitar strings blood to see what would happen to you. For no fucking reason more than they were curious. They would literally capture somebody, yeah, and just pluck one of them things in your head and just to see if what it would do to you. Would you turn into a vegetable or would you become a fucking superhuman blood? Yeah. Anyway, you find white people, you find eugenics. So from eugenics, develop mental health stuff. Then they develop interrogation and psychology. Then they develop stress position. So i.e. putting in get nobody can stand up for 48 hours without sitting down. That man will put you in some corner, put matches sticks in your eyelid. If you look at where's that cigarette packet? Is it this one? Yeah. Them cigarette packet. You ever seen them cigarette packets where they've got the people's eye and they've got like a machine there, like a little thing there that opens out your eye. The cigarette people are taking the piss because you know what that device originally was to make sure people couldn't sleep. So now they've got subtler ways where they use medication like testosterone and adrenaline to keep you awake rather than fucking putting a device to open your eyeballs. That's what they used to do to people, blood, to see how long somebody could go without sleep. So they'll capture fucking random people, capture people who they claim is mentally ill, lock them in these buildings, put these fucking wire things in your eye, keep your eye open, put you to stand up in some goddamn room and turn on music and light at full blast, and you are just sit there like that. You're eventually going to go nuts. Eventually, yeah. How do you man get away? I mean, you know it's a game over thing here, but slam dunking. I mean, I don't know who you man think you are, but I really couldn't care less. But I demolish you, man. I'm feeling I'm not progressing. So like all of them things, the whole medication, all of them feeling as a result snapped. Where was that now? Tension. What does that do? Sabotage. Bamboozled. What is it? Malicious. Side effect. All of these individual things would lead to chronic depression. Guess what? Feeling sick all the time. You ever notice when somebody has the flu and they're sick? What do they say? They're tired, innit? Because it's taking a toll on your body. Your body feels ill, run down, and you think you're run down, but really you could be covertly medicated. Yeah, that's really what is going on. That's going to take a toll on your body because it's fucking with your body. Your body doesn't understand what is going on. Your body is working overtime to basically fix the issue, which is obviously going to make you tired. Eventually, it's going to overwork itself, become fatigued. Eventually, after the fatigue, it's going to be depression. Because not only you have the mental problem, you have your body and your organs all working too hard. It's going to be chronic fatigue, and some people end up taking their own lives. Uh, there's no NDAs being signed here, man. Hey, you know, tell their old Delta. So there will be a day, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of glad you man did all of this thing with this game, though, because I would have never took the time out to, I guess, put this all together. But I would have never done it. I would have never realized that my whole life you man have been medicating me against my will, and she is meant to be my mother, so she at some point she would have authorized it. Yes, she would have. She would have definitely authorized it. Mm-hmm. Police boy. Alright, Mr. Pussy. I mean, it's all good. I see what we get out of this. Probably gonna get a duplicate out of it or max AA4. Yeah, no special card. Ding 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 ding. Oh, not even an 84, man. Um, Arsenal. I go with her. Didn't even need them. Yeah. Thanks for fucking up police boy. Yeah. Thanks for a major fuck up. So no wins as yet. Yep. Thanks for a major fuck up on the state British government. I'm gonna destroy Europe for it. Whole European continent. You know exactly who I am. And whatever you man thought I was going to be. Thanks for the push. Thanks for the motivation. Tell the UN anytime, they know where I'm at. The man know where I'm at. Tell the UN whenever they're ready. You know. I heard them man investigate people too, you know. Genocide and all that. Mm. So they talk about human rights and the European human rights. But there are out here that's giving man medication that will inevitably lower their quality of life and 9 out of 10 times cause death. But they're telling man about human rights. Mm. Europeans have been the biggest violators of human rights through history. Go through historically. They have been ever since the establishment of the continent and the countries within it. The man have violated every form of human rights possible. The man used to sew people together blood, just to see what would happen. Literally, they would sew people together to see what would happen. You got to control how this plays out. I'm gonna go through the nice process. I need you man to be embarrassed out there, which will fuel your anger. And I mean, give me some powerful enemies. And I get to murder someone about yeah, but some powerful enemies. So, I made some powerful enemies. I'm not. I'm one of them as powerful them. Send to the Antichrist, yo. The devil may cry. Oh, better believe the devil may bomb box that cry. Well, deal with no way, pussy. Tell us he's a man simple, believe in an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. I perform some lobotomy and eugenics for someone about see. Yeah. Because that's what the movie saw, that's what it's really about. They make it look like, oh, he's punishing evildoers. No, I think it's into eugenics. Yeah. It's basic torture. It's torture that looks like, oh, justified action. And it's only white people who make sense of that. I know about the whole Europe, man. Destiny this year. I'm born with a knowledge here. It's as if you're my destiny. So anywhere you go, anywhere you would have existed, human rights violation have always been right behind you. I mean, watch me on. Anywhere on the death, torture that you do know, but trust me. I know exactly what I know everything about you know. Go there and say me learn that you know the art of war book. Yeah, them teach me. What the doctor boy they tell him say you pussy. Know about psychology and psychology. Know about him a long time. Evil, but plain and simple. If you force a mistake, they don't make a mistake already. They assume they were more smarter. Technology and downfall, pussy. The irony of that. Everybody want to shut that brother you at the internet. Everybody want to gunshot that. I pussy they create the internet. I mean, I thought it was food and see if you pursue.
goes down. The level now. Into another goal. We at least now. Off they go. Thank you, Dion. Good stuff. Forward under no real pressure. And that's a shame to have not been doing. Right way here. Ronaldo. He's in here. The effort's good now. No time to dwell the ball. Who's in the arm? Careless there. The ball gets out. Latvia. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Neymar. Weighted ball. Read the pass well and cut it out.
Well, it's going to be frustrated at times today, but they know the team needs it. They're going to use them just so it will one final push.
Latvia. Working it off as they get the ball back. Neymar. Ronaldo. Behind the linear. A goal that gives them the advantage. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more swing for the day? Frankie de Jong. And Latvia. De Jong. Looking to keep the ball there. Keeping. That has stopped any potential danger. Pereira. Now De Jong. The end of the game now. Didn't look right for the whole team. And the hope that it could be.
Being individual, it's been end to end. It's been such brilliant goals. But it has been all the way to the length of the park. And I just wish they had that one last bit more to get the equaliser.
Oh, and it's there. And that would do it. The two-goal cushion for Westbrook and Joliet. Arnel Malatia. Medicating. Malatia. Now De Jong. Arnel Malatia. In the right position to cut out the pass. It will get caught out on the break here. De Jong. The ball is long. They can't put John through. There's a squeeze on here. So that will do it. Disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Do your thoughts on that performance? Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. We're very much looking forward to this division rivals game. It's the Dons and they take on the Founders.
Thanks, Guy. Well, singing in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Off we go. The match is underway. Here's how the Dons line up today. Timo Pogba in the goal. Ruben Diaz starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Kevin De Bruyne playing alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield. They're playing with two strikers in attack. And sure it is, with possession lost. This is the lineup for visitors.
Well, it looks like it's going to be boring. Fundamental concept of LCC defence with SPC before Liverpool counter create a little bit of attacking areas, and I think the forwards ready to counter when they do. Let's choose one to stop on the losing side. They've got just getting the ball back midfield. Really poor that.
Excellent positioning.
These don't go together, they stick to the game. So,
The game restarts with a small warrior position. I've got the feeling. Need to get tighter here. We're able to deal with the danger decisively well defended.
well, here it is again. This is great pressure. High up the field. They're just going ones and twos. They all go together. That makes it so difficult to play out. It's a nice finish to that. Well, here's the replay. There's probably not one that people's going to want to do again. Just caught that position. That was a lot of ball to aim at. And of course, he landed. You can see that she's playing on the shoulder. She wants to flood that space in behind. She's a bit too eager here and she just doesn't time it right.
And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. The game kicks off again with the score 3-1.
Well, here we can see it again. A simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that guard through a space, that's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
That's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. In front. What a football can play in this game yet. call it 1,000 goal.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a cheeky finish this is. That little flick behind the leg, the lovely technique, he completely bamboozled the keeper.
Now there might be a chance to level this. That's a shame, but nothing doing. He goes to take the referee advantage. Leon could be dangerous. He can't stop it now. It's another insulting try.
Well, here's the replay, and it's an each perfect pass to him. Straight away at the second chance. I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
Moving forward well. That's where it ends. And the final whistle. That summer match has gone the way of the visitors.
They deserved to win the game, didn't they? They played some really nice stuff. I thought they dominated the midfield area, and the work rate was excellent. The great
Now, moments like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have action from foot rivals coming up for you. It's Atletico, and they take on the Bounders.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, getting the opposition back, playing the ball forward, and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Individual brilliance. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. They took the situation defensively. Realising there might be opening up on the opposite flank. And they're getting themselves into a good position. Who can they pick out? Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Did he pick out? The idea was to get the corner beyond the front defender, but he didn't succeed. Neville. Structured play now. And the Panthers moving the ball forward with purpose. And surely, he has to score, and he does. Well, back underway with the Panthers trailing by just one goal and a different feel to the proceedings. Atletico leading forward 2-3.
for the visitors. Well, Derek, it was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the night. And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart. Yeah, he was superb, wasn't he? This steady head drop demanded more of his teammates and probably deserved better for all his effort today.
You know what I've noticed? These men have all these type of, I don't know, them pictures, these pictures. I've tried, so you know, obviously the display picture. I've tried every way to get pictures, and I can't seem to work out how to do it. I can't seem to work out how to do it on my game. I've tried. I've had the game 1 year now, and I can't work out whether by accident research how to get them type of pictures, and I don't know how to do it. I've tried everything I can figure. I've tried downloading pictures. I've tried using the pictures that they've got. There must be some way, but I don't know how. Anyway, you can see the 2x. Since 23, 22, anytime 2x come out, my game start glitching. They're bouncing around, they're misplaced passes, they're running down the lines and kicking it into the corner. Just watch this, I'm gonna get smashed about 6-4, like 6-4 something like that. Mm. I'm gonna lose this game about 6 something, you know what I mean? Every time it gets there, it's done. So I'm gonna play like a pro, yeah, and watch the game screw me over. Just watch this game. Literally, I'm gonna go out my way and play the game like yeah, international final. You get me? You know? Yeah, literally gonna play like an international final. You can see this young just stop running right away. You already can see the plot. This young's running down to the corner. He just stopped for no reason, so he just came to an abrupt stop. Yep, yeah. He just came to an abrupt stop for some odd reason in the game. Yeah, so you can hear him say, "Oh, you're not getting promotion today." Blah 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 blah. Yep. So his goal, what he scored, I could have scored from fucking 5 yards out. Literally couldn't score from 5 fucking yards out. You on the line? Just watch this here. Just watch this. Yeah, I thought you were gonna kick it over the bar, innit? I literally thought you were gonna kick it over the bar. Okay. You can see well, I don't know what happened there. Yep. Yep. Can't simply make a pass. Can't simply make a pass. Go wide. Yeah. So just watch this. I'm gonna make a change anyway. But just watch this, yeah. Yeah. So this is what just took place there. Right, yeah. So turn him, turn him, he's behind me. He's behind me. A simple pass back to the keeper. Simple pass back to the keeper. Foot through the ball. Foot through the ball. Yep. Yeah. For no reason at all. No fucking reason at all. So I'm gonna take off cut off for what's it called? What the hell? Where is it? Damn. Yeah. No fucking reason at all. Yeah. So apparently I lack composure. Apparently it's my fault. So. Yep. It's my issue. Yep. It's all my fault. I'm doing shit at the game. The game isn't tackling me from behind and through my legs and shit. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, the antipsychotic medicine. Um, maybe more delusional than I was. I'm so delusional that I'm somehow miskicking a fucking video game. Bro. So delusional, I'm somehow miskicking on a video game. Yep. Nowhere to pass the ball. It's consistently running into roadblocks. Yeah, consistently running into roadblocks. Yeah, ball just bouncing past me. Right, watch this. Just watch this, yeah. There's no way Blanc catches it. There's no way Blanc catches it. There's no way Blanc catches it. He can't. Yeah. So the controller is just getting stiff all the time. Yep. Super black. I'm fucking super black by this cunt. Alright, so 99. Alright, watch this, yeah. So I'm kicking it to the left. So they're watching and listening. I'm kicking it to the left. Yep, told you. Somehow they just know. Somehow they just seem to know. No foul, just carry on, you know. And you see, these men have no sportsmanship about them, innit? Absolutely no sportsmanship. No sportsmanship, yep. The man have absolutely no sportsmanship about him. It's just the way they see it. Yeah. This guy just stood up in this random space. And I'm trying to get control of Adam Mills. I had it out. Yeah, right back to him because guess what? I don't need the ball. I don't need the ball. I don't need the ball. Ball roll through the center. Hold him off before he runs into the back. Yeah, pass it to the wrong fucking man. And the person was just right there beside me. Through the center there. Bowman, turn him. Yep, nowhere to go, nowhere, just a fucking roadblock. And some simple shot for this cunt. He doesn't deserve. Yeah, okay, back to him. He's all over Malasia immediately. Bowman won't get away from that player. For some reason, Bowman just won't get away from that player. Bowman cannot fucking get away from that player. Bowman just can't get away from him. Bowman just can't get away from him. Fucking offside. I mean, there's some problems after problems. Every single attack is an issue. Every single attack. It's offside. It's point blank say. The keeper knows exactly where I'm going. All my players are being marked out by an AI that seems to just know where exactly anywhere my AI runs to. He just seems to fucking know. He's not even controlling it, and that is the case. So I'm gonna take off Wilson. But Wilson for me is kind of shit. Is a pointless card. Very pointless. I'm gonna go with Sissoko. And Bowman is rubbish as well. Where she is. Bowman is crap. I see man running away from me with Bowman and in some mad spaces. My Bowman just stand up there being marked out by Cancelo. Cancelo is literally just running circles around me. Can't pass the ball, simple touch. Okay, back to me. Watch this now. Okay, across there. Go wide. No, straight back to the opponent. He passes, he displays, passes it straight back to him as well. So I pass it, goes straight to him. He passes it, he goes straight to him. Yeah, get the boss. No. Oh, yeah. Really fucking annoying. Right, what's what you say? All the way up, turning. Sissoko, yeah. Sissoko, come on, Sissoko, get that pace good. Turning back, wrong person. Nobody there to collect the ball. Ball deflects off me. Back to him. Constantly back to them. Yep. Through the center. Looking for the center there. Looking for the center there. Looking for the center. Looking for somebody to get into the center there. Dijon. Dijon. Immediately he's onto him. Yeah. Oh yeah. Back to him. Back to him. Dijon. Whatever that move is called, he knows exactly where to go. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect for him. Nobody there to interrupt him running through. Nobody, some random shot. Back to him. Yeah. Nobody is there to interrupt him. But you just saw it there. Whatever that move is called when you step over the ball and ball roll at the same time, it has no effect on these guys. They just know exactly where to go. It has absolutely no effect on them. And they just know exactly where to go. Yeah. Tackling from behind. Okay, cool. There. Can't pass the ball to anybody. Constantly back to him now. Through the center. Is anybody moving for me? Yeah, nope. Nobody's moving. They all stood up watching me. And when I lose the ball, that's when they choose to run. Yeah, I watch this now, yeah. Come on, Retica, whatever she called. Ball rolling into the center. Through the middle. Back, wide, turning, whatever that is. There, nope. Bad pass again. I mean, bad pass. Simple pass over the top for him into the space. No issues at all. No issues at all. Through the center. He somehow gets there before me. And the AI is doing all that for him. And I don't see my AI doing nothing. I mean, over the top, yeah. I really don't see my AI hating me or trying to win the game. My AI has no interest in winning the game. I mean, it seems like he has more interest in making it difficult for me. Yeah, straight to the center, over the top for him. Ball bounces off me. Some shots from way out. You can see, yeah, it's all going off for him. So move him. When we run Cisco out there, I should get the ball before him. Ball right back to him. Ball back to him again. De Jong is dropping on the floor. Ball back to him. Okay, cool. Right. Wait, what's the option? What's the option? Look, nobody's running forward. Look at the girl. Look at Richie. Nobody's running forward. Somehow Gutsy didn't realize that it was offside the whole time. Somehow Gutsy, somehow Gutsy didn't realize it was offside the whole time. Gutsy literally ran off the pitch, bro. Yeah, all the way down. Back to him. Back to him. Through the middle. Yeah, yeah. Oh, straight to the opponent for no reason at all. And Dijon just run past him. Now the space opens up for him. Perfectly for him. Yup. Mm-hmm. Yup. Control the ball. They're tackling each other. They're tackling each other. Oh, yeah, trust me, man. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Looking for somebody to make me. Gutsy down the line. Come on, Gutsy. Yeah, just get away from him for a second. Yeah. Back post. Yep. Can't get none of them cross the box passes. They're constantly cut out. Ball gets to me, but deflects out for a throw. Yep. It's my fault because I'm just shit at the game. You know what I mean? And these little English lads are the best. They're perfect at the fucking game. These little English guys are very good at the game, and I'm just shit.
And as the player goes, throw it coming up the
Some reason RB, you see the RB tank is empty. The moment his press it goes empty. Yeah, ball bounces off me. Get back to him. Perfect space for him to run into. Perfect space. Yeah. What's he gonna do there now? Oh, he's there again to block it. 82 minutes in the game. Yep, still can't get a shot. Still can't get a shot. Push it on. Ball roll wide. Look for somebody. Just somebody to help out. Just somebody. Just somebody. Stop him there. Yeah. Dijon. Some reason he passed the ball to the wrong place. Instead of just going to Dijon. Perfect space for him. Look. Bellingham just stood in an empty space for him. Right, my ball now. Right, okay, I'm looking for somebody that's just stood in an empty space for me. Just looking for somebody that's just stood in an empty space for me. Just looking for somebody. Just somebody. Ah, there it is. Turning. Borrow. Through the center. No, can't make them passes through the center. Not allowed. And perfectly true for him. Perfectly true for him. Yeah. You didn't expect it there. Turn him again. Yeah. Go down the line now, Sissoko. Goods down the line. Nope, not for me. Not allowed to do that. Some random 360 pass. Straight through the middle. Yep, straight through the middle. Everything's working fine for him. And he finishes it so easy. So easy. So easy.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and the finish shows great composure. Just to lift it over the goalkeeper.
Yeah, so easy.
And the referee has got their
So
decision.
what they're trying to do is build up frustration. So whenever it does get to some sort of legal troubles, and confrontation that I am so angry and wound up that you know the usual nigger movement is you launch at the person for what they've done to you the whole time. That's why these men delay these things, and that's why they put these blockades. This is the technique that white people and English people have developed to when they do things and they get caught. What they intend on doing is building up maximum frustration, breaking the law. They know they're quite aware that they're breaking the law and know that eventually it's going to go bad because they just continue to break the law. They know quite what is going to happen. And they expect at the end of it all, when you finally see his face, you are so fucking furious that you can't help but launching a frenzied attack on them. They think they're so clever. What I do, I bound my own hands and feet the moment I see you. I let you have to say what you've done. After you say it, and there's a different story. But I know exactly how you man go about things. Very sure, I'm very aware of you, man. Because they break the law, they do it all the time. You go and find some people having to fight 10, 15 years to get answers about a case and that. For no reason at all. They're quite aware they're breaking the law. And they just do it because they expect what they expect is when you get to that point, you're too wound up, too angry anyway. So they know that once you see them, they expect you to attack them, and then they sit there and cover their faces with rags, and all the little blonde, blue-eyed people run around them. Oh my God, you're okay, and everyone wants to bring ice, and they create a massive scene, a massive fucking scene, and turn the individual into a victim rather than the perpetrator. It's something that they've always done. We've seen time and time again. You'll always see them cases where people launch at people in the courtroom. Why do you think they're doing it? We can go and look at quite a few of them where people are launching at people in the courtroom. Is they don't just do that over a simple incident. That's a build up that obviously that anxiety, stress, pressure, anger, hatred, all that builds up. No, they can't sit there and see it. It's an involuntary reaction. And they're quite aware of the psychology behind it and the biological problems it causes because your stress level is so high, you just have to attack them. It's like people who cut themselves, innit? So you have people who go out there cutting themselves. That's the reason, is because they're so fucking angry. They need some sort of release and they're cutting themselves. So the word harm usually is aimed at someone, that's why it's called self-harm. It's because it's based on aggression. It's not based on mental illness. It's based on years of abuse and trauma, and the person is to a point where they need some sort of, I guess, outlet. So that's why they make sure to isolate you, so you have nowhere to isolate. You have nowhere to let the feeling out. You either sit in your house and drink yourself to fucking sickness, where you're useless anyway. And that is the tactic. The tactic is a minor tactic. I'll get myself, I'll put by my own handcuffs and put them on my own hand and tell my lawyer to handcuff me to the table. I'll make a scene out of you, man, before you man make a scene out of me. But when the lawyer have to say, well, what you're witnessing, jury, is not a young man that is violent. He's a young man that is trying his best to restrain himself because of the years of abuse. And he's quite aware that everybody in the court will turn against him for him launching. So he asked for himself to be restrained and tied up because it's better that way to show self-restraint. It's much better to show the self-restraint. Yeah, I mean, it's much better to show self-restraint on the situation. So ball through a leg. Every time I get up to two, I end up losing all the games and going exactly where back I started. Exactly what is going to happen. End up exactly where I started at the start of it. I'm getting one game away from the qualifiers, one day away from the promotion game. Always end up to the exact starting point where you was. So no progress for ages. Then you think you get in there, and then they just snatch it away from you with shit like that, and you end up right back to where you started. And it's a mental tactic. It's mind games to have you blow your fucking top. Because if somehow you make it through to not attacking anybody and you get to the court, then they need to demonstrate to the court how much of a animal you are. Yeah, and that's how they do it. They get you to launch at people in the courtroom. Yeah, right back to him, because he's so good and he's able to read minds and see the future. So he knows exactly where I was going to put that ball. Yeah, back at it, bang. So Hawks, I don't know what Hawks is. I'm sure I'm going to Google it and find out what Hawks is. Yeah, I'm sure I'm going to Google it. Look, normal players, look, none of them not moving. None of them are moving on their own. None of them are moving on their own. They're all jogging backwards for some strange reason. So you can see her all the way out there by herself. Right, so now I'm just waiting for some Bowman's offside. So Bowman's out of the picture. Can't pass it to Bowman. Yeah, okay. Ball control. Touch it there. Back to her. Right, where they going? Through the centre. Touch it there. Nope. Somehow Callum Wilson run away out of the space where he was. Allowed Blanc to collect the ball. And you don't see them have them situations. They get chances like this. Where they all run to the net. Yeah. Through the centre. Watch this now. Wide to him. Bowman. All the way around. Yeah. Quite just decides to stop for no reason. Instead of just sprinting through the middle like their player do, my player just walks, and then he gets through the middle. He's cutting it behind. So you can see my players. They won't just sprint through the center like the opponent. They choose to sprint offside instead of sprinting so you can clearly see the line that they're running to. As you can see, Callum Wilson's offside as well. I mean, can't turn the ball, can't move the ball. Through the center, so perfect, so easy. Through the center again for him. Okay, what's happening now? Ball roll away for him. Fake shot out, down the line, right? Looking for a movement, middle, looking for some sort of movement. Now Callum Wilson is on the wrong side of the pitch. He's a striker. He's a striker. Dijon, waiting for Dijon. Give it to her. Through the middle. Callum Wilson, no. So, the perfect tackle. I mean, he was just there waiting for the tackle. Boom. Yeah, he was just there. He was just there. Is that somehow turned into a foul? Yeah, so alright, watch this. Yeah, so bang, perfect tackle. Someone just stood in the middle for it. Right, okay, waiting for something. Waiting for some sort of movement. I mean, some sort of movements that can enjoy the game, you know what I mean? Some sort of movement that can stand a relative chance of beating somebody, you know, there's some sort of movement. Can't get away, bam, on the floor. One simple touch wide, simple touch, bang. He gets a shot off again. I haven't got a shot yet. Well, his players are just running through. And I don't think pace is the answer to why that is happening. So Callum Winslow, looking for Bowman, no. And my player seems to miss kick the ball, simple touch for him. Bang, back to him again because one shot isn't enough. Okay, cool. I ended up pressing B. Guess what? Instead of the game was winning the ball, the game boots away the ball, resets the attack. Now he's in this weird space. Bang, we done there. Curl it around his perfect finish. Lovely stuff. They're so great. They're so great. They're so great. And that's league champs of 82. So he's got some 82 player that seems to be performing better than Mike Allen Wilson, which is highly strange. Can't pass the ball. They fouled and no missed time tackle. He's got three players that stood there, just chilling. Right back to the fucking place where I started. Yeah. The keeper has no idea what is going on the pitch. I mean, the keeper is like me, doesn't seem to know what he's doing. Seems to don't have a clue that he's being abused, and abusers continue to abuse him, and the police has nothing to say, and because the police don't believe him, is that the case? Yeah, I think that's the case. I guess I've got a history of lying that translates. So I'm lying that the players aren't running. I mean, it's a mental illness. Yep, he immediately knows where to go with the ball. Immediately, you know what I mean? Right back. So every time you go through every single promotion game I play over the whole since 2022, 2023, it's the same sequence of events. I get there after struggling. Me too, guys. Bang, get there now. Immediately lose the game in the weirdest way ever. I end up right back to the start. You just lose every single game back to back, back to back. So which is weird, yeah. So the more you play, it should realistically be the more people, the better people should go up in it. Yeah, the better people should continue to go. So am I not as good as nobody? I mean, the more you play, the more you should go up in it. It really that makes sense. But it's a weird thing that they seem to get better. The opponents seem to get better and better the more I play, which is very odd. The lineup of players of the opponent seems to get better and better instead of getting worse and worse. Yeah, let's look right back to him. Right back to him. Yeah, okay, he's so good. He's so good. You know, he knew immediately what to do there. Yeah, nobody there to aid me. He's cutting backwards. He's running away. He's looking for the center. Okay, cool. Now, Deschamps left the ball behind for some odd reason. Okay, down the lines, looking for some sort of aid there. Right, cool. Got to slow down because there's no aid, there's no help there. Through the center, he blocked it all the way across. Cool. What's the score? Touch it there. Watch this now, watch this now. Ball roll through the center. Yo, can't get a proper animation. For some reason, it's translating where my game is struggling to have shooting technique. I didn't know that could be possible, but somehow my players have shooting technique issues. I mean, like the amateurs, but yeah, and somehow my players are amateurs. But somehow my players are amateurs. Yeah, perfect center. Yep, and then you just see the icing on the cake, because it's not fucked up enough, so they have to ensure that they rub it in. They have to ensure that they rub it in. So Lorente is so fast. Lorente has no brakes. He's still running, so no brakes. Defenders are amateur. So guess what? Yeah, look at what's it called? Damien. So instead of running with her, Damien seems to pull up and is in reverse. El Militao is just running randomly there. Look at the line, look at where the ball is, look where Adam started. Simple for him. And then look at the keeper. Yep, yep, So I guess that's Robin saw it. You don't want to watch that replay. No, no, no. You don't want to watch that replay. You know what I mean? We talk about sportsmanship there. I don't think these men know what the word means, innit? So through the center, looking for somebody. Call Calaminsa, but no, can't turn. For some reason, try to turn, and the control just got extremely heavy. And I have no agility of my players. The agility of my players are extremely low. Can't turn. Okay, watch this now. So, as soon as they get close to me, I have some turning issue. As soon as I'm under pressure, I'm incapable of turning. Yeah, as soon as. So, you saw the red thing that came on. Look at Militao. I constantly press the RB and nothing happens. Yeah, no RB for me, not allowed to second and press the players. You know what I mean? Because the white boys are allowed. Somehow he's offside. Yeah, yeah, you can hear it. So you can hear the commentator. Oh, that's really frustrating. Wow. Yeah. Missed time tackle. Okay, cool. It's 4-1 anyway, so I can't be fighting with it. Simple touch there, waiting for Callum Wilson to do something. Not do something good. Yeah, I mean, he simply knows how to double team me on time. Alright, Sissoko looking for the center. Nobody's there. Nobody's there to pass it forward to. Simple touch, I mean, perfect for him. Bam. Watch it. Bam. Ball miscontrolled back to him. Right, he's on the run. He's on the run. He's on the run. Bam. Simple. Yeah, cool. Now, let me see. I'm power attacking now. I'm counter attacking now. I'm counter attacking now. I'm counter attacking now. No counter attack for me, bro. No counter attack for me. Miscontrol the ball. Okay, fuck off. Touch it wide. Yeah, no counter attack for me. I constantly have to go through a barricade of individuals. You get me? No counter attack for me. No easy goals for me. Just consistently have to go through a barricade. If you know what a barricade is, it's a military tactic to block an insurgency or an enemy. Yeah, somehow he turns and tackles me through my legs. Like I'm not there, you know what I mean? I might as well didn't have the ball there, but somehow he has the ball right now. Looking for Callum Wilson, looking for some sort of movement. Right, this young decided to go. Right, yeah. Which way are they going? Which way are they going? I'm just looking for some sensible play, bro. Some sensible play. Some sensible play. Slam it across, she somehow fucking misses. Somehow misses. I'm going to right, but cool. Somehow misses. Yeah. Over the top. One touch back to him. Yup. So easy for him, you know? No problems at all. This nigga, there's no way she has more shooting than my written. So she's 76. Written is about 80, 82, 83, somewhere like that. Yeah? Yeah. I don't know what's going on. The players can't shoot the ball. Players have no shooting technique. They're kicking the ball, striking the ball like amateurs. I mean, pure scuff shots and that. I say it's all good, blood. I know your tactic. Yeah, good luck figuring mine out. It must be a sad sight for you, man, to have your whole tactic destroyed in front of yours, and you have no idea what your enemy is up to. Hmm. Must be a sad thing, sad day for white man. Yeah, perfect for him. Look, I don't know what went on there. Yeah, he gets the shot. 90, I mean. 5-2. Let's kick it in the net. Let's kick it in the net for him. All the way back to exactly where I started. I have to be one game away from the finger. I can't be asked looking at the replay. So one game away from back to where you started, like, because your life is nothing, and you're not white and you're not European, so you are worthless, and your life is worth pennies and shillings. I don't even use shillings anymore in this bitch. Yeah, man. So how long left on it? So whenever it comes up with, how many games have I got left actually? You know what? I think I want to call it a night there. Uh, before the memory runs, before the memory runs out on the video. So this is why they delay a lot of people to get justice because they don't like the idea of justice, and while you're attempting to get justice and you force your way into a courtroom system, they want you to end up being like this to mar your character because the only reason why you're there is because their character is shit. So yeah, their character is shit. So they need to make your character look shit. So you don't make them look like bad people. Not like they aren't bad people. They just don't want you to make them look like that.
Mr. Godfather, if I have a chance to say something.
Go ahead, sir.
You, so,
In a courtroom, we don't use profanity, but if you have some words that you would like to say, I would like to give you the opportunity to say
I
them.
would ask you to, as part of the sentencing, to grant me 5 minutes in the locker room with this demon.
I have,
Would you do that?
that is not
Yes
how
or
our,
no?
no, sir, I
Would
can't.
you give me 1 minute?
I, you know that I can't do that, that's not how our legal
Well,
system.
So you see, it's easy to wind up people. It's not hard. But keep giving. You see people do retributions all the time, yeah. Go out there killing a bunch of people because people have mistreated them and abused them. So anybody with a brain cell would know that, yeah. It would be easy to treat somebody bad, and if they somehow don't attack somebody in the streets, the courtroom would be the perfect place to demonstrate why what the action taken against them, why it was necessary. Yeah, it's a perfect place to demonstrate that because the judge is seeing it, the jury is seeing, and the jury is who you're going to convince that you're innocent and meant to find you guilty. Guess what? Yeah, the jury is who you're going to convince that you're innocent of the allegations, and you're going to fly off the handle in front of them. So I have myself and my lawyer handcuff me in front of the jury before anything is said, handcuff my hand and feet to ensure that I can't move and I can't assault anybody. Like you, man. So you can see they have all these research, they have all the reasons, so everything that goes on in the court, they have access to it to study what mainly people react in them sort of ways for. They have all of that information. I mean, they have all that information at their fingertips. Why people, usually criminals,
First up, we're in the
react in a violent way.
First up, we're in the Fifth District Court in Cedar City, Utah, for the sentencing of Tristan Lambro. Lambro's just pled guilty to killing his wife, Misty, following an argument in their apartment. According to news reports, she was shot 5 times in the head.
So you can see he's an angry person.
His body in the bathroom and Lambro fleeing the scene.
Some people say no matter what, you shouldn't do this and shouldn't do that. People do bad things for less, but so I'm gonna personally handcuff myself to the table and the chair in front of the jury and explain to the jury why I'm doing that. Ignore any objections and do that to ensure and tell the jury why because this has gone on so long. I'm so angry and I choose to show self-restraint rather than playing to the white man's hand and tactics. I ain't stand a chance in him.
Wilson breaks from his emotional testimony and turns his full attention to Lambro. Since the words don't appear to have any effect on Lambro, Wilson tries a different approach.
So you can imagine, yeah? So you can imagine me as a foreign nigger in this country, some blow-eye pussy sat in the court. All of them security guard be jumping on me and he'd be sat in the corner, oh my god, acting like he's scared. And then guess what? You get deported, heavily chained and bandaged on some flight, innit? Heavily chained and bandaged while they're on some flight back to Jamaica. Because they like doing that, they like embarrassing people. Go and watch certain videos about how some people get deported out of England. You wouldn't believe that's what they actually do to people, bro. You wouldn't believe some of these videos you see about people being deported, bro. Mm. So you see how powerful the tactics what they use is, yeah. So multiple things get done there, yeah. The delay builds up frustration. So if you're going to work, yeah, you want to get to work. You're trying to go to work, yeah. Pure traffic. You're gonna be pissed off, shouting, bare road rage, bare middle fingers, bare what do you call it? Driving on the hard shoulder. Yeah, I mean you'll be a menace on the street, and that's just being late for work. So can you imagine you're trying to find a set of man that's abused you for time, only to find out, wait, these men aren't gangsters, these men ain't thugs, these men work for the government. And if they work for the government and they're doing something like that, bet your ass they know what they're doing because they would have done it a million times. Bang, you get into that courtroom now and you have to sit there and listen to some statements that this person is going to be making, sit there and listen to other people making statements, painting you as the bad person. Alright, cool. You then have to restrain yourself. Alright, cool. You ain't even heard the juicy bits yet, because they ain't showing the evidence yet. What they're trying to do now is set you up. All right, boom. They've already set you up on the street, managed to get you into the courtroom. All right, they know that their case isn't strong to beat you. Cool. All right, what else? What is the obvious thing to do now? Get you to fucking kick off in that courtroom and prove to the jury that you are an absolute danger to anybody they want to make you a danger to. Cool. Then they start showing evidence and circumstantial evidence they will automatically believe because they just witnessed your absolute violent madness in front of them with their own eyes. Anything that's said after that, they're more likely to believe. Cool. Guess what? You are in that courtroom yourself to see if you are being defended properly, for you to go and make a complaint and ask for a retrial and a new solicitor team. You ain't there to see that, yeah? You only gonna get so you're gonna sit in some little box room chained up and you're gonna get some letter, oh, you're waiting for a sentencing. How long? 155 years. You start breaking down crime, realizing, oh shit. And that cunt's just gonna slide across your window with a big grin on his face. And you're going to pop off again. And then that's it, game over. Yeah. But the key is get it to kick off, knowing that the judge is going to quickly say, remove him from the court. You don't get to hear the evidence. You don't get to see who said what and who's lying. You don't have nothing. You have to go off basically what other people are not telling you was said and done, what evidence and proof that linked you to whatever, or based on the allegation. So not only you made yourself look like a monster in front of the jury by reacting and justifiably reacting to seeing this person's face after all that they have done to you. Now the judge isn't going to take that in consideration. They're going to quickly have you removed from that courtroom because the judge himself don't want you to leave this country knowing what they get up to, yeah? And that's how it works. They don't want you. It's mainly done to immigrants. They don't want you leaving Britain knowing what actually went on, what was said, what was done, or everything, all the evidence that they had against you. Because guess what? They deport you to wherever. You now are a treasure trove of information for anybody that has a problem with them. So they don't technically want you in that courtroom to listen to everything. They don't want you to know how they gathered the evidence. They don't want you to know who gathered the evidence, and obviously you're going to know certain things yourself, so they don't want you to put the picture together. Yeah. So you're going to be in a state of ambivalence. Yeah. You know something. Yeah. And you're going to epistemic ambivalence. Yeah. You fucking know something went wrong. You know something is right. But you ain't got the facts, so you can't say exactly what's right. Now your ass is out of Britain. You ain't got a chance against them. Because you're being deported. Bang. Guess what? You're now deported. You can't even go and sell the information and try and put your life back together. You left the country not knowing shit. You are now in a fucking. You served your sentence. You are now in a deportation center waiting. Guess what? You leave out of that fucking courtroom, go to prison. After that prison, you go to the detention sentence. Your lawyer is going to say we tried everything to stop the courts from putting him through. Guess what? You're not on a flight home. Can you prove that the lawyer did every fucking thing he needed to do to ensure you were on that flight? No. How are you gonna prove it? No way you can. How are you gonna get back in contact with that lawyer? Unless you have people who are still in the country who's on your side. So it's mainly for immigrants because immigrants usually come here on their own. Most immigrants arrive in Europe by themselves, not with families. Yeah. So it's mainly a tactic used on immigrants to ensure that you leave the country, don't know how they do what they do, don't know how you end up in that situation. Domestic violence, put your clout through there. You don't get to sit on that witness stand your own personal self, give your side of the story. Plus, the evidence that they're going to bring is merely circumstantial, it's not malicious. Secondly, the jury has now seen your violent nature in fucking action. They already believe it. Guess what? Most time the jury is indigenous, i.e., not only a local but a national of the. You won't find a fucking jury full of all immigrants. You definitely ain't seen that happen in no country at all. Majority of the jury is going to be nationals of any country that jury is, and you might find a one immigrant in there, but it's mainly nationals. They might look at you and say, "Oh, you're some immigrant. You want to come in our country and behave like that? Guilty, fucking guilty." Listen to what the judge said. The judge immediately removed.
According to local authorities, Jason Wilson was not charged for the incident. As for Tristan Lavrov, he's eventually sentenced to 15 years to life in prison for first-degree murder. Thanks for being a fan of Court Cam.
I mean, so court comes attacking the lawyer or oh, to get assault charges dropped. Man convicted of sexual assault in Yemen. Sex assault starts with punches and during court. Guess what? Man's enraged. You get me? Yeah, bare fist to your face.
Seemed to snap in a Texas
Oh,
courtroom when he hit another person. Authorities in Houston say 39-year-old David St. John was in court after being arrested for aggravated sexual assault of a 16-year-old girl and felony possession of a weapon. They say they don't know what caused him to get up from his bench, walk over to another man in the courtroom, and hit him in the face. The victim was able to move to the other side of the room while a court officer tackled St. John on a bench and handcuffed him. The whole time, St. John.
good old nigga, you know? And look at him. Look at that lawyer. That lawyer is really jumping on him and everything to hold him down as well, isn't it? Is he getting paid to do that? Why is Batman getting involved? That's funny. What this pussy? Is Batman getting paid to do involved? Yeah, so these are the things that they set up. And, that's what they're trying to do. That's why this long process and the lawyers delaying it. But the lawyers, the lawyers know what to do. The lawyer knows how it works.
There was no order in this courtroom as two brothers attacked their mother's killer. 62-year-old Dale Williams had pleaded guilty to aggravated murder in the death of his ex-girlfriend. Her family was present at his sentencing in the Youngstown, Ohio courthouse, where her two sons tried to get some justice of their own.
So you see, whoever reported that, whoever wrote that script for her, is clearly aware that well, when something like that happens to you, it's justice in your mind, innit? Whether it's wrong or right, no, I ain't up to me, innit? Like, man does what he does. Man is responsible for his own actions. So because I watch these sort of things. I mean, I find them entertaining. I've realized, well, I've seen this response over and over. And if me just watching what they choose to put online, and I realize that wait, this response is quite normal, isn't it? Like it's not an abnormal or a unique or what's the word now? An anomaly. It's more often the case. When people do certain fucked up things, you want to attack them, innit? So if I saw that, these man that's worked for the police and the government and the courts for the last 30, 40 years, they would have probably, they're more likely expect it more often than not. Especially when you look a certain way or you're from a certain background, they expect that 100%. And they're more shocked when they don't see you respond. You see them in that court all shuffling to the side. It's like, you see the prosecutor talking, you see the witness talking, and I mean everyone's down shuffling up because everyone's waiting for like, I mean the launch across the table. You get me? You're all aware of it. They know it's coming. So what I'm gonna do is simply get into that courtroom, sit down nice and quiet, and have my personal lawyer handcuff me to the fucking table. Right, and the reason why I do that is to ensure that everyone sees that I gave the lawyer permission to do that, and that it's not the police who felt I was a danger or the government who felt I was a danger. I chose to have myself fucking locked up like that. So just in case they say something that tweaks a nerve, I don't just burst over the table. I might just pop them handcuffs off and rip the table apart and beast out, but hopefully that doesn't happen. That's funny.
The man fights a deputy found a life sentence. 21-year-old Nathan Potter was shot to death last summer in River West, but his 19-year-old killer has no chance of parole. Officers Nick Ford is live at the courthouse with new information. Nick, deputies reacted quickly to that outburst.
Right, Kathy, almost as if they anticipated,
Oh,
which they did.
yeah. You see it. You man fucked it, man. You the white boys fucked it. So this is 13 years ago, yeah, in America. Yeah, people are people. Your nationality does not change your psychology and biology. Culture dictates how you live, but people's human nature dictates their involuntary responses. So if you're angry, and it's it's abnormal for people to withhold their anger. Even the nicest of person will turn to a monster if the circumstances is provided and facilitated. And boy, these cunts are facilitating that response. But notice what he said, yeah? So this was 13 years ago. 13 years ago, yeah? So millions of cases would have gone through courts. I'm not, you wouldn't say think every single case somebody responds like that, depending on the nature of the case. But if millions would go, 1 million go through the court, maybe 100,000 people, yeah? And then background, nature, all these things would come into play and they'll be able to do what?
Last February.
What would they do? So just like how the police can come and see you, yeah, and just like the police can come and see you and they think you might do something, yeah? They'll go around and say, oh, based on what we've seen in our expert opinion and years of experience, we think he might do this and that. You don't think they're gonna think that way in the courtroom just the same? Because just like how they saw you on the street and thought that, they're going to anticipate that reaction. And obviously, they came to fuck with me, so they thought something was going to happen. Guess what? Nothing happened until this point. God forbid nothing happens up until the point I finally enter a courtroom. And trust me, they're working on it. They ensure that at some point I pop off, you know what I mean?
Has no chance of parole. Officers Nick Ford is live at the courthouse with new information. Nick, deputies reacted quickly to that outburst.
Right, Kathy, almost as if they anticipated it, which they did because of the convicted killer's actions last February during his trial. 21-year-old UWM student Nathan Potter was shot to death in a robbery last July as he walked to his River West apartment after a night out. He wasn't paying any money.
Judge, there's nothing that can be said to bring back our nation.
Yeah, so they set up a fake robbery and killed that kid that made it look like a robbery. Innit? But you get the point. That's not the point. Innit? So where I'm at now, yeah. So chained, chained up while while deported. I mean, new laws. Yeah, we know these comes. We don't have to worry. That guy is the master of a sellout. Have they removed them now? Because they probably have removed them. Yeah. Yo, there was some shit on there, bro. Like, I don't know if these men purposely try to show me that what the politician with their children separate mothers hope to be. I don't think English people give a fuck about that. This is just for my little thing. Man stabbed Man, this man wanted to be deported and stopped the student. Considers immigration right bail for hearing. And immigrants don't usually get bail. They try their best to ensure they don't get bail. Young returnees start over in Mexico after growing up in the US. Iraqi refugee, I mean, maybe deport after being accused of. Let me see this one. Let's see. Let me pause it. So whatever that is. All right, it's not a thing.
A federal judge has just decided Omar Amin can be deported for allegedly committing immigration fraud. Keep in mind, the Iraqi refugee was living in Sacramento and was cleared of terrorism charges this year after spending more than 2 years behind bars. ABC 10's Van Tu is live in the newsroom tonight with the update.
Well, of course, the judge did not find that Amin.
So they accuse him of terrorism. They he spent 2 years behind bar, but somehow they cleared him of it. So is that not? Is not that? Can they not sue the state for locking him up for a crime he didn't commit? Because to free him of that charge means they have no evidence whether they believe it or not. It's merely a conspiracy theory. Yeah, a conspiracy theory fits that bill. What a conspiracy is, it means you're plotting to do harm. Yeah. So conspiracy means you're plotting to do harm. A theory is an idea. So the idea is he's plotting terrorism. A conspiracy theory. Bam. So these men are out here medicating people saying they're conspiracy theories and tinfoil wearing hats. But they themselves are locking up man as well for them having conspiracy theories. They didn't prove it, it was charged, and they still want to deport the nigga. So you can see how immigrants, I don't know why we come to these countries. I really don't. I really don't. I don't get it. I didn't want to come here.
That he lied on his refugee application to secure a visa, including concealing interactions with his cousin, who was part of an armed terrorist group, and misrepresenting that his father was shot to death and that his brother was kidnapped by masked men. Now, the judge said that the FBI met its burden to provide clear and convincing evidence. This again after Amin was cleared of terrorism charges this year. He was falsely accused of being an ISIS commander and killing a police officer in Iraq. Now, a federal judge described that claim as dubious, and evidence also supported that his alibi that he was in Turkey and not in Iraq where the murder happened. When Amin was released, Immigration and Customs immediately arrested him to face the same allegations but pertaining to his immigration records. Now, the judge today ruling Amin should be removed to Iraq or alternatively Turkey. His lawyers
Hurry up, I don't mind going back home.
if returned to Iraq for a crime he did not commit. Now, the case moves into a merits hearing on.
Anyway, so you get the situation. I ain't commenting on them things. It's a man's country, a man does what he wants, isn't it? My take on the situation is pursue if you don't want me in your country. You got planes, you got ships, you got boats, you got roads, you got what you call them now, runways, you got airports. Just come and escort me through one of them. No big deal. I don't care like that. Eh? The problem is it might not work out in the long run, but it just might be fucked up in the long run. But you man run the town and do what you do, innit? So like, yo, they won't show it. They probably remove them all off the internet now, innit? Yo, trust me, there was some fucked up shit, man. Yo, I saw this guy, this African guy. My man wrapped up in like bubble wrap or some shit on the plane, bro. Yeah, I mean, another guy, he was chained up on the plane and he's talking like saying that oh they've done this to him, done that to him, blah blah blah. And the police guy was trying to cover his mouth. Overtraining deported by Mexico arrived in New Delhi. Um, yeah, they must go back. I say allegation, immigration violation, immigration deported back to El Salvador. Yeah, I mean like it's mass exodus plus like you guys me. If I know other things and I'm okay with certain things, trust me, I'm okay with going home. I mean, when I get home, anything that happens to me, the British government will be blamed for it, but yeah, that was a choice you man made. Some gunman shoot me in Jamaica, you might get that blame, blood. So you might set it up. It's your own fault, innit? Chained up and deported. Why they not showing him? Inside, look at Francis Ford's repatriation process. Oh, these man. I'm sure these men are quite involved. I'm sure. I'm letting you for my Come on. So let's see.
The scene's an example of how difficult forced repatriations are. Deportations are at a 10-year high in France, but less than 20% of them actually end up back in their country of origin. This morning at Paris' Charles de Gaulle Airport, a South American man is spending his last hours in the country. Having arrived without money or a return ticket, he must leave the territory by a court order. This requires a lot of administrative resources.
So this is we want to get to this part. So obviously, because of the internet now, they're trying to wipe these things off the internet. Yo, they used to do people terrible to get them out of country. Terrible. Nobody is looking for empathy from none of you cunts over here, man. Fuck you, man. Bro. I didn't care then, and trust me, I ain't trying to get you, man, to care now. It's what it is, isn't it? You create men like me, and men like me will always be here. We'll always live, and we always come back over and over. It's just how it is. You man are there, we man are here. It's just how we live. Simple as that, innit? And it's how the system is. The system create monsters like us. And every now and again, we all like spice in our life, you know. So I guess monsters like us do spice up some of your daily jobs, so it would be boring. It would be boring, but they've took them all off YouTube. You probably can find them on sites, but like what was it? So these lot, all them people that came during World War Two and that, booted out, blood. Yeah, man been there for 1900 years, blood. Yeah, don't know nothing about Jamaica. A man just say, yo, wait, what? They made some clerical errors. Bye. It's not their problem. Now they are in Jamaica, battering on the roadside, suffering. And these man, Christmas is coming. You know what I mean? Be great, innit? Be quite good. I mean, drunk driving can get you for trouble in paradise. I've never driven drunk. Anybody has ever said that is lying. I skilled migrants told to leave the UK on the hostile. This should be good. Say me, I'm referring them hostile.
On the south side of Glasgow, where migrants have been drawn for generations, two Pakistani men are considering the fact they're no longer welcome. I was always noticing, and I never thought this would happen to me. Una and Mustafa are friends who met at university in Scotland 12 years ago, but the Home Office wants them out.
They are forcing us to leave. They are making our life miserable.
These are highly skilled migrants.
So me and my friend them are hostile.
Organization
Oh,
to
man,
expel
create us,
these
innit?
criminals.
And trust me, it's just the system.
As
You man do what you do,
as
and
candidate,
I guess
do what
I do what I do, innit? Where it leads to, it leads to. I don't give a fuck like that, you get me?
Hello, hello.
Who cries, cries at the end of it all, yeah.
Now, so whose place is this?
this is my friend's
This
place.
is England,
Over.
and you man are right, yeah, I accept it.
After 10 years in
But
Scotland,
you man need to accept that
definite leave to
what you
remain
man do causes issues for
fellow France.
everybody, you know?
I used to have a flag to myself, but this decision has been so costly. It's embarrassing actually for him from people.
His
I thought you man were unified. I thought Manchester were together.
also applied to stay.
We have a friend there, hostile.
Especially
I thought Manchester United.
clarity for you remain
I
in
thought it
England
was everybody.
in light of your custom and conduct. If you do not intend to appeal this decision, you must leave the country.
A growing number of highly skilled migrants
So, okay, cool. So you hear what they said, yeah? So this man, a decision was made by the Home Office, and it said if you do not, if you do not intend to appeal, you must leave Britain. Okay, cool. I don't know the circumstances. It didn't mention much. So a default decision can be made in situations like that. Oh, they don't want you in the country. Guess what? The Home Office does its investigation, makes a decision. Guess what? They can't put you through the court. It would more likely they say to give. They should have probably given me something like that. But like I said, nobody wants to speak to me directly. So it's quite possible that I just found what I really needed. That they are trying to force me out of the country. This is the fucking reason why, because the Home Office says something about me. They don't want to come because I'd obviously appeal it and ask why. And then said these things are a lie, blah blah blah. They look like mugs, and people would have to be imprisoned as a result, and they'd have to imprison their own British people. And then British people are going to snitch on them and say they told them to do this and do that, and they gave them this and that. So it would be a fucking mess. So no wonder they're trying to force me out of the country because they probably have a removal order. But that's probably what that is, a removal order. Them fuckers probably have a removal order against me. And guess what? That's why they don't want me to be having, you know what I mean, going to pro tournaments and blah blah blah, because there's a removal order against me. They don't want to give me that paperwork. And guess what? The time would have long passed where to appeal it. Guess what? They can't just come now and turn up and say, well, there was a removal order, because they'll say, well, I didn't know about that. Obviously, I'd have done something about it. And then that would turn out to one of us getting hurt. That would overcomplicate the case against them. I'm not saying this is happening. What I'm saying is it's possible. What is for sure, they're trying to make my life extremely hard and difficult, and there's something that they're hiding. This brother, they said to him, leave, or if you don't plan to appeal. You can see they're trying to force me out of Manchester, ultimately to force me out of the country. But if they force me out of Manchester, the only place I'd probably go is London. Yeah, quick and easy deportation, because most of the centers for deportation are probably in London. So that's where they transfer you to at some point when they're deporting. So you can see moving to London would be at my own detriment. I'd just be moving closer to the deportation center, really. I'd be making it just easy. That's actually hilarious. I don't care. I really don't care. Like, other people don't want to go back home. Yo, guess what? I go eat mangoes and banana and lie on beaches until the sun sets in it. You get me? Innit? But I find it very strange that they'll do stuff like that. So it's possible this is what is behind and driving the abuse that I'm facing. Is that they're driving me out of the country. Technically, what the Home Office is doing there is also driving me out of the country. He can appeal at all he wants, but he can still make the decision even after he appeal. It's called formalities. Yeah. So the law says, oh, you gotta get any decision made, you have to give them a chance to appeal. Cool. He's lucky he's got a letter, because they could have sent the letter to his previous address. We have a friend there, hostile. uh, GG. What did I miss? I be lost.
It's a clause which the Home Office, in its own guidance, said should be used mainly in cases that involve criminality, a threat to national security, war crimes, or travel bans. The
So
cases
me have a friend them, hostile.
criminality, the cases we've seen involve people who'd amended their tax returns. A campaign group estimates that around 1,000 highly skilled migrants, among them doctors and teachers,
The man don't like migrants, but
similar circumstances.
nepotism is
When we asked the
always
Home
was
Office
always
how
there.
widespread this was, they couldn't tell us.
Yeah.
Are you a criminal?
It's possible that's what they're doing. So you notice it said that for national security reasons, the Home Office can want you to move, because the Home Office is a part of the whole national security structure.
To expel migrants, it seems to be of poor character, even if they're wholly law abiding. In letters to Mustafa Dover, the Home Office accused them of not being honest, of declaring a lower income for tax purposes and a higher income to gain points on previous immigration applications. The men
The thing
said they
is,
amended their tax returns
because of
voluntarily and
this, how I got here,
ago.
apparently Delta and Michael made sure my immigration status is indefinite leave to remain. So technically, I guess because of my immigration status, they can't go about it like that. Because they would have definitely gone about it like that if they could. We have a friend there, what style? That's funny. They definitely would have gone about it like this. But it's because of my immigration status why they can't. It makes it difficult for them.
As far as I can tell, this MP wants the cases thrown out, along with the Home Office's now disowned hostile environment policy.
People have made entirely legitimate connections to their tax returns, with many of them are self-employed or going through the tax return process. And in some cases, it's because I never been part of their accountant, which they looked at and they've gone, oh, I need to correct this. And HMRC, I'm sure if you ask them, will tell you that they would like people to make changes to their tax returns if that is required.
I'm just wondering, how much you've lost. Yeah. My loss is it is it is financial, it is emotional, it is psychological. I lost my confidence. I lost my job. I lost my house. I lost everything in my life. If they lose their appeals, Omer and Mustafa fear they'll be viewed with suspicion wherever they go in the world. I want to cry. I want to cry.
Me too, oh man, me too, me too. Oh, I can't cry.
But
I get Delta beat the crying out of me. Me and my friend they were hostile. Ah, yeah, man must be crying on that job. Man probably walked into work this morning thinking, fuck off.
It says applicants have the opportunity to explain
That's
themselves,
funny.
but where they've clearly given false information, the courts have upheld its decisions. But the new Home Secretary has ordered an immediate review of these types of cases, a fragment of hope for those who may.
So you hear it for yourself. I didn't make it up, so people are out there saying I'm a liar, I'm a con man, I'm a con artist, and this is Channel 4 News, which is a recognized and reputable channel. Because this channel mainly outs corruption. That's what this channel really does. So all the shit that the NHS gets up to behind closed door, the abuse of patients and whether elderly, mentally ill. This channel 4 you usually brings documentary to shed light on certain humanitarian problems. So they're quite reputable when it comes to I guess snitching. You know what I mean? They are the snitchers of the fucking media and good on them, innit? But listen to key detail and key point.
The Home Office says applicants have the opportunity to explain themselves, but where they've clearly given false information, the courts have upheld its decisions. But the new Home Secretary has ordered an immediate review of these types of cases, a fragment of hope for those who made lives for themselves here and want desperately to stay.
So these people don't want me to know who they are or who they work for. So therefore no complaint can go against them. So therefore their record will be spotless, which is a criminal offense. If you choose not to be identified, so that to mitigate the system by not having complaints lodged against you as a officer, as a officer, yeah, whichever branch or division or organization, it is a criminal fucking offense in itself to do so. You get me? Anyway, so teen claims deputies entered home without permission. Well, it's not like we haven't seen that before. These guys. I mean, so what's it called? Restrained and deported. Yeah, let's go for that. That's the word these man use, you know what I mean? Because they think they're better than us. Res- restrained, restrained and deported. Deported. Yeah, restrained and deported. Come on. Yeah, that man don't give a fuck, blood. That man just use you and abuse you, blood. Send you out there, innit? Deported Jamaica. Come on, Davis. Yeah, send me back to the hills and the valleys, you know?
Big push by the British government to leave their home and come to the UK. That open invitation has over time become less and less welcoming. This week, the country awaited the controversial return of citizens, some of whom haven't stepped on Jamaican soil in decades. These deportations are big news, not just in the UK, but here in Jamaica. And generally, the prevailing view splits into two. The first is, what were they thinking? They knew they could get deported if they committed a crime, but they still did. The second, though, is that particularly for those people who came to the UK when they were children, it seems to be quite a dispassionate, unsympathetic thing to do for people that are far more British than Jamaican.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm glad they brought that up. So, you are an immigrant from any country in going into any country. Yeah, it doesn't matter the status of the country, first world, third world. You migrate from one country to the next. Your parents bring you into a different country as a child, young child, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, you grow up in that country. Yeah, you are more like that country than where your birth paper says. Cool. Why they don't take that into effect when certain child immigrants grow up and become criminals? Because then obviously learned it from the society they live in. Culture is culture wrong or right? I don't think so. Culture cannot be wrong or right. Culture is culture. So over here they've got a culture of respecting Winston Churchill. Cool. Is it wrong? To some people. Is it right? To some people. But it's still culture. Yeah, cool. They don't see anything wrong with liking the royal family, liking Winston Churchill because it's their own, it's their royal family, it's their culture, it's their queen, their prime minister. These are their heroes. Cool. But when a migrant who was brought up in a country since a child grows up around them and their culture, you nurture that person into who that person is. It's not like they came as full grown adults and then did shit. They can say, well, it's not our responsibility. They came here like that and they fucked themselves up. So send them back. Fair enough. Well, there's quite a lot of kids are born here and are raised here from like toddlers, learn the culture, the language, the behavior, I mean, the sarcasm, all of these type of things that is how your culture is. And then you want to send them back to somewhere with that sort of behavior, you're sending them to die. You are fucking sending them to die, plain and simple.
He's now staying with his sister, who stayed behind in Jamaica. This is the first day in a country he only has grainy memories of.
I've been with my partner about 14 years. I've been with my partner, we have two kids back in the UK. I've got my dad living in the UK, and I'm just it.
Do you feel British or Jamaican?
Feel British. I'm there from a child. I went to school there. I went to college there. I spent my whole life there. Even my clothes, I have no clothes. I came here with one little plastic bag with two pairs of jeans in. Like, everything is still in the UK.
Rayan was convicted of burglary 3 years ago and spent 12 months in prison. Since then, he's been fighting his deportation. 2 weeks ago, he was detained, and on Tuesday, his final pleas for mercy fell on deaf ears.
Oh, I beg you, man. Shit, ready when you're ready, innit? I mean, gas up the plane fast, pussy.
It was 9 hours.
Gas up the blood clot plane.
We were flew open about 10 guys there with shields coming to jump in you to detain you. To take you. I had to say to them, I'm not listening, I'm not fighting or anything. It's not necessary.
Rayan is registered disabled. He has a bone disease and
inflammatory arthritis that causes him severe pain. He said, though, despite numerous requests, he wasn't able to bring his medication. I told him I didn't have the medication.
Don't care about niggas, but it's too easy to prove, isn't it?
At the time of being detained, then we cannot give it to you. Even though he's life threatening, we cannot give it to you without getting reports from GP or doctors. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. I was panicking so much. I gave pain in my chest. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack or something. Even the plane, I was crying. I was in. I was giving me so much pain. I was crying. Some people will say you committed a crime. The government has every right to support you. I don't think what happened. I hold up my hand and I regret what I done. I don't think I'm a danger to the public. And going forward, what are you going to do? I don't know what I'm going to do because there's nothing around here to do. There's no work around here or anything. Even finding somewhere to stay, I don't know how long I can stay here. This is not my house, So even on that, it's decide where am I gonna go from here. Last week.
Right, okay, so I'm gonna end the story there and the night there. So you can see the constant issue that I'm facing, complaint is meant to build up frustration. Gaming is meant to be a relaxing thing where you can chill, enjoy yourself, and de-stress from certain problems. So you can't if there's no way to de-stress, you develop some form of some kind of chronic habit, either drugs, alcohol, which can get your client in trouble one way or the other. The alcohol takes a little bit longer, or you develop some sort of self-harming habit. The drugs get you out of the country real quick, and I think that's what they prefer. Um, Alcohol takes a bit longer. I mean, it takes a bit longer, a bit more bottles, a bit more money spending. Guess what? You have less money to leave the country with. They're happy with that. You can see the situation, what they're trying to pull. Nobody, I ain't here trying to beg you, man. You can call it bravado, call it what the fuck you want to call it, because you need to make yourselves feel better and realize that somebody ain't scared to leave and nobody's going to be appealing and begging you pussies to stay in this bitch. Make your decision, stick with the decision. Let's crack on.